5. Y'all make sure y'all give the video a like, subscribe to the channel if y'all enjoy the content. I will have a donations link in the description box below. To the ones out there that's been sending me donations, y'all make sure y'all leave a comment in the comment section below to make sure that I'm getting them, or if you are sending them, because I have a feeling that I'm not getting all of y'all donations. I am getting bits and pieces of them, but I really feel like I'm not getting all of them. So y'all make sure y'all leave a comment in the comment section below. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started with this reading. Document that down. So what's going on for October 2025? This will not be a blank screen reading. Y'all will be able to see the cards. Just hold on a minute. All right, so the current energy for today, it's daytime, early in the morning. Okay, so the current energy for today is the Knight of Wands, the Two of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Wands. Okay, so this could have something to do with someone conversating about something. Someone's not too happy about something continuously going in the endless cycle here. With the Two of Pentacles reverse, there's someone that may have feelings for you that you're not speaking to. Okay, so there's a Tower. The Lover, okay, so this is connected to, this is a very intense type of energy that is happening here. This could have something to do with someone that may have developed unexpected feelings for you. There's a situation that seems to be coming out of nowhere, and it's actually legit with Knight of Cups. This may seem unbelievable, but it's actually legitimate. Someone's not too happy about someone that has feelings for you that may be defending you through a situation. And it may have individuals that you may least expect that may be protecting you. With this armor being on here, I don't know why I'm getting authority from this card, but this could have something to do with that. Or someone's presence about them has like this protective vibe about them, etc. Yeah, the Three of Cups, Patient Man, reverse, Pisces, Gemini, Scorpio energy, Knight of Swords. Yeah, this is a very fast energy. Ten of Wands reverse, Nine of Swords reverse, the Emperor reverse, and the Ten of Cups reverse. Okay, so it turns out that some of you out there may have an unexpected realization that you may have feelings for someone. As someone has been trying to control the situation with the Emperor reverse. And whoever's trying to control someone's love life, the individual that they thought that they was using to try to control someone's love life ends up being one of the individuals that actually has feelings for someone. Yeah, the Knight of Wands. There's definitely a lot of passion there. So I'm not really getting any commitment vibes with the Ten of Cups reverse. It's just maybe this individual was being controlled, or the person that they may have been with was controlling. But yet this is not what they really want. They don't like all that controlling energy. So some of you, the energy that you give off is very carefree spirited. Not really a nonchalant type of energy, but I'm getting a very free spirited energy here. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, in order for someone to be, there's something very significant about opposites attract with this energy that's going on here. I don't know if you ever heard that saying, the less you care, the person that cares, the person that seems to be the most heartless is the ones that, hold on, the ones that seemed or come across the most heartless and detached, that's the ones that receive the most love. But not meaning that they are not meaning that they are heartless. It's just they have this confidence about them to where they could care less if somebody leaves their life or not. They're not going to sit there and pine over individuals not speaking to them. This is how this is manifested. What's good, y'all? To the genuine supporters that may be on here in the comment section, it may not be all of y'all. but I do recognize some of the names. How y'all doing today? So for some of you out there, this could have something to do with your love life, even though you may not be in a connection. I'm not really getting some of you out there being in a connection. I mainly get a single energy from the lovers here. Like this will more so be about a connection, but I'm getting like a single energy, but yet something that's manifesting unexpectedly. This all about unexpected, all at a fast. It's like a fast pace. This is very fast. I'm gonna tell you why this individual feels this way towards you is because they don't feel all these burdens. You don't stress this individual out. You do not stress this individual out. They feel a very genuine energy from you. And it sounds like to me these other energies that has been trying to get you to try to appear as if you're in some type of competition with other individuals. These individuals are pissed off because you don't want this person that other people may have been trying to win them over when it comes to trying to be like you. You don't want nothing to do with this person. It's somebody else that they don't even know about. It sounds like to me this person seems to be the only person that treats you with kindness, generosity, that don't go along with what everybody else has to say about you. That's what it sounds like. They could care less what your family got to say or not. Like all these individuals are together, they don't care what people got to say about it. They don't even care what these individuals got to say either. With the Emperor reverse, they don't care. That's like they like who they like, and if people got a problem with it, then so be it. But since this individual is in this energy, like people may be trying to take this type of insecurity out on this individual that may have strong feelings and emotions for you. But I'm also getting there's somebody else that may be protective. This may be some type of authority figure, like it could be one person that may be watching over this person because somebody is trying to relentlessly do things to them to try to stop them from liking you or wanted to have some type of connection with you. And whoever this individual is right here, that could be trying to control something. They're not going to get away with that. Bro, this person has the right to like you if they want to like you. They have that right. The energy that I'm getting from this reading here is people are not supposed to talk to you. They're not supposed to show you love. They're not supposed to communicate with you. They're just supposed to sit there and ignore you. That's bullshit. That's not going to be happening. And whoever's been doing this is oppression. This is also, I'm also hearing something about a First Amendment violation. Bro, people have their right to free speech. They have the right to talk to whoever the hell they want to talk to. You know? This is some type of controlling situation, and several people are getting fed up with having to fake like they don't like you, but yet they want to be genuine to you. Bro, this could literally be the good authorities versus the bad ones. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. There's a few bad ones, but there's a few good ones that want to actually step in and overpower these individuals. With this right here, somebody need to do something, bro. Like they can't play both sides of the fence just because they may work together or have this type of mentality where they're like family. This ain't family. You got a certain group of them doing the right thing, and then you got the other ones that just sitting there in all this energy right here with the Knight of Swords energy. Go ahead and read the comments. I'm doing all right, man. I'm just over here chilling, just reading, doing a reading. It's early hours of the morning. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I just had a boost of energy out of nowhere, so I thought I'd get on here and do a reading. I appreciate the support, dude. By the way. But yeah, whoever is in this energy, bro, it's like there's good ones, there's heroic energy here. One of these individuals also likes you, and there may be jealousy here, but they know that you have the right to be with who you want to be with. They can't control that. I'm also getting this individual is willing to wait around if something don't work out between you and this individual. If y'all decide to get together, they're gonna wait there just so they could get with you. They're gonna aggravate you until they could talk you into be like to being with you or whatever. Like not in a weird way, not in an obsessive way. It's just this individual is persistent about wanting to be with you. Watch for magic too. Watch for that magic. Some of you out there could have knowledge on what that is when it comes to breakup spells. This is not going to better to separate something that may end up being legit, but yet something may cause like a separation, but not in a toxic type of way. Like there's a warm energy here, like a kind of like the hot cold energy, but it's not the mind game type of energy. It's like y'all may just be together for a certain amount of time. It may not be that long, because I mean the Knight of Wands, that's an energy to where this person or you may not end up with each other for a long time. You just may see each other and have a good time and just go on your own way, etc. But there's still going to be a very intense connection between you and this individual. But while y'all may be apart, like there's not going to be something that's going to be solid with the Ten of Cups reverse. But they got other individuals that you may have that with, but it's all up to your decision. I'm not really getting these individuals fighting and arguing over you because they know that like all that's gonna do is run you off. That's what I'm getting here with this energy. So all that's gonna do is just run you off. If they was to try to sit there and fight and argue over you, that could just push you away and just run you off. It's like these individuals don't want to run you off. They want to run you down. Look, Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands, they want to run you down. So apparently you got, you know what I'm saying? Like you got some type of effect on a lot of people here. Look, the Three of Cups are lovers and the Knight of Cups here. But watch for the individuals that may want to just emotionally fulfill their own needs, like really don't give a shit about you type of energy. Watch for that self-centered energy. But I'm getting that someone wants to put their own emotional baggage to the side just to please you. This is someone that was willing to put their emotional baggage to the side and willing to go the extra mile to please you, to make you happy while neglecting their own emotional baggage. Bro, this right here is actually a genuine energy. I'm not saying that's healthy energy to be in. I'm going to tell you why they're in that energy, because you don't show signs of being overly controlling or hovering over this individual continuously. It's like there's a lot of mystery there. You don't show signs of controlling. I'm going to tell you why, bro. Like, you're not even giving off the signs of being overly friendly either with the Two of Cups reverse. But these other individuals that may have contact with this person, they're not interested in that because it's like, no, no. They don't catch their interest. You don't give off friendly vibes. Some of you out there could be intimidating. This individual likes that. But people confuse intimidation. They think that you got to be scary. You got to be this, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to put my chest out. It's almost as if, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. They act like they got an air pump. You know what I'm saying? Like they pumping up their chest. Zhoosh, zhoosh, zhoosh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on a minute. You got to turn the air compressor on and just fill the whole damn chest up. You know what I'm saying? You got to walk around like that. You ain't got to be a big person to be in this energy. I'm going to tell you what's intimidating. The way that you communicate. The way that your mind is shaped. The way that you accept yourself and you love yourself for who you are and you don't give a fuck what anybody else got to say about you. That's what makes you intimidating. It ain't got a damn thing to do about the outer exterior. I could care less how ripped somebody is, how tall somebody is. That shit don't mean nothing. It's about the mentality. Because when you have the mentality of being confident, but not overly confident and arrogant to the point to where you just think you go out there and get it. You know what I'm saying? It's not about being in that energy. It's all about being humble but confident at the same time. This is the type of energy some of you out there have. But when it comes to that detached energy, it's like this individual still thinks that you wouldn't care about them. But it's like you show signs of care, genuine care. But it's to the point to where it gets them on their toes, like, hold on. It intrigues them. It intrigues them. But to the ones that may think that intimidation is all about being scary, being violent and all this, no, bro. Intimidation comes from the way some people's mind is shaped, the way people carry themselves. It has nothing to do with the height. It has nothing to do with the weight. It has nothing to do with being ripped or whatever it is. That's what I told people, like one of my other readings. Insecurities are illusional. People that are insecure are not intimidating. People that are secure within themselves, that know who they are, that don't follow people, somebody that literally will stand out and be a leader, but yet in a genuine way, it's like they still got that kind side to them. It's like you got the energy when people least expect it, you will come out of nowhere to protect somebody. But yet you vanish right after that. It's like, hold on, where'd you go? It's like you have this energy to where it's like, where'd you go? You was just there protecting somebody for that time period, and now you're gone. You're not talking to them. They don't see you no more. This is what attracts this person. It's like you show signs of protection, but in a very subtle type of way. If that's how you pronounce that word, I want to say it's subtle, subtle or subtle. I don't know how the hell to pronounce the damn word. You know what I'm saying? It said something. It's spoken something like that, or it's pronounced some kind of way. But I want to say it's spelled. It's subtle. But anyways, yeah, it's like you have, yeah, subtle, subtle. I appreciate that. Yeah, subtle. But yeah, there's an energy about you to where it's like you come in out of nowheres, and you can have this protective energy about you, but yet the next minute you're nowheres. It's like you're nowheres around. It's like even though they may have a hunch where you may be, they don't see you personally. Like they don't see you physically. You're not communicating with them. And there's another situation that they may have had experiences of being with people that want to know their whereabouts, like where they going or whatever, etc. Some of you out there may ask the individual like, "How's their day going with the Knight of Cups?" But it's like you're not overly interested in what's going on in their life. Some of you got a flirtatious energy about you, like you don't even have to flirt. There's something very significant about a magnetic, like some of you out there may have a magnetic aura that has this pull of intensity to it. And it's like it just you don't even have to flirt with the individual for them to feel some kind of way. That's even better. So you don't have to even flirt with the individual to feel some kind of way. So that right there should say a lot in itself. And yet other people gotta show off in front of this type of energy, like just to try to get somebody attracted to them. Y'all hold on a minute. Yeah, and we done heard it 50 times, damn it. Like how much go blow the damn horn, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, that's just a random moment of kind of my comical side, y'all. Nothing wrong with the train driver. That's actually a meditative type of sound. But it is a distraction when it comes to the reading. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, getting back to the read. So yeah, some of you out there, you have this there's a magnetic aura that some of you out there may have that just tends to pull individuals your way without even trying to flirt with them or trying to show off or trying to be something that you're not in order to get their attention. They see this, like this individual is very intuitive. Whoever this is, this could be a Scorpio, a Gemini, a Pisces, have Aries energy. They could feel that. Believe it or not, everybody has intuition. It's all in who trusts their intuition. Like everybody has that side to them. Now I don't know much about everybody having a clairs activated, but everybody has a sixth sense. It's called intuition. I mean, some of these individuals could be feeling as if they're going insane to think this way about you. Like, why are you crossing their mind? Like, they could feel insane for developing strong, intense feelings for you. They're not insane at all, bro. That's actually natural. It's natural. But at the same time, it confuses them and throws them off. It's like this individual could be feeling like, are they out of their mind? It's like, is they the only ones feeling that way? No, they're not. Y'all both feel that way. All right, y'all, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? The video should be better now. All right, y'all, I'm back. But anyways, getting back to what I was saying or whatever, it was due to this individual, like somebody may have tried to persuade this individual away from you, like something about scamming. Whoever was doing this to this person, there's another individual that may have been watching this go down. That could be why that authority figure energy came through. That wants to actually protect you and protect this individual from that happening. Because somebody else try to bother this individual, that's an authority, a bad authority figure, try to bother this person, and you didn't have contact with something that this individual tried to have contact with them and said to them, or whatever. I don't know why, but I keep on getting this energy of somebody trying to control a situation by trying to persuade this individual away from you, trying to persuade their decision making, trying to dictate their decision making. And if this is a bad authority figure that was doing something like that, they could be confronted by some good authority figures, the ones that believe in doing their job the right way. This is a different ranking official is what I'm getting. I don't know why I'm getting this energy, but this individual could be confronted by 3 sheriffs. This bad authority figure, or these authority figures could be confronted by 3 sheriffs. That's what I'm getting. This could be 3 police officers that's abusing their power relentlessly. They could be getting confronted by 3 sheriffs. That's what I'm getting. With the 3 of Cups. Yeah, King of Swords reverse. Hey, y'all hold on a minute. So why am I getting that disconnection? Like this situation may be turning out in a very positive way due to some authority figures. It's like the good officers versus the bad ones. They're gonna remove these tyrants out of this individual's energy. They're not gonna have control over who the fuck talks to you, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're definitely not gonna slander your character or try to put them on hush mode, tell them who they can and can't talk to, or got some nerve to try to tell this individual they better not catch them talking to you, or yet they're gonna get locked up. Yeah, okay. They got the conversations. They got some evidence on that, is what it appears, what it sounds like. This individual ain't gonna be subjected to the arrest because they want to talk to you. Yeah, the world card. Fuck out of here. You are protected. Look at that. Look at that. 6 of Wands. They ain't doing shit. Look, they stalking you. Okay, so these sheriffs could have some evidence on these individuals stalking you and slandering you. Yeah, look at that. You being followed. 6 of Swords reverse. Somebody's gonna step in and have your back. Look at that. It may not be all of them, but there's a few of them that are the good kind with the 6 of Wands here. Look, they ain't working with these individuals. They don't agree to what they're doing to start with. Fucking bullshit. Look at that. As soon as I'm saying that, they don't agree with this being done to somebody. This person's also being stalked too. Look at that, the Lovers. Again, some of you may have an individual that works in here that may be your match. It could be both ways. But they really don't care either. Look at that 5 of Swords reverse. Like, it's like these individuals are trying to control one of these officials or whoever this is. It's like they're trying to control them and to try to tell them that, oh, well, they can't have a connection with you because you don't work for them. Somebody's like, oh, yeah? Somebody's going to get. Bro, there's officials that can end up getting arrested over this. Good. Look at that. This is a bad investment. Look, there's the Emperor verse again. Can't make it up. And the Lovers is coming up in the upright position again. So somebody is definitely trying to control the situation. But it's like this is not mixing too well with these other individuals that it's like there's some type of work ethic that is being done the proper way, but yet the way that these individuals are operating with the stalking, harassment, this right here is all about trying to cause individual trouble after trouble after trouble, causing trouble over and over and over and over and over, illegally stalking them. Somebody got evidence on this, on authority figures doing this to somebody and don't want to leave them alone. But that could be ending. Some of you could be a Scorpio, Aries, Gemini energy that could be going through this. Don't have to be. Somebody knows you have your back turned, that you're not behind like trying to mess around with people in a weird type of way. But it's like people want to communicate with you. People want to talk to you. But it's like there's somebody in this workplace setting between these individuals that keep on trying to get them to do certain things to you with the Five of Wands. What the fuck's the problem? It's like people are not allowed to have conversations with you or to talk to you in any way. They want you isolated, but yet they want you subjected to being attacked. This is bullshit. This cycle is closing out because there's people that don't agree with this at all. And all these lies that they have been telling about you, that's been trying to falsely accuse you of doing things, and yet this is what's going on, they're going to be held accountable for that. This is going to be ended. Somebody's going to do the right thing. I don't know when, though, but it looked like to me somebody's going to do the right thing to have a cycle closed out, etc. Somebody need to step the hell in, bro, because I'm going to tell you right now, it makes it even better if you reported this, too. If some of you out there has been documenting this down, etc., you could have posted something over the media with the Six of Wands. Keep on documenting this down and collecting evidence on what these individuals are doing. And you keep posting that to the media or post it wherever you can, etc. But keep that for yourself also. Document it down. Report that to the proper authority figures. And you keep on moving. You keep on doing what you're doing. Because eventually, I'm going to tell you right now, bro, people going to get tired and fed up. They're going to start looking into a situation and doing things the right way. And something's not going to be adding up here. Like, why are they doing this to you? They have no business to be doing this to start with. This is in violation of your right to privacy of the Fourth Amendment. Violating and obstructing the Fourth Amendment continuously. This is unreasonable searches being conducted upon you. And this is all linking this back to authority with the Emperor verse. There could be up to 3 to 6 of them that don't want to leave somebody alone. 5 of them. 3 to 6 of them that don't want to leave somebody alone. That's innocent. And there's somebody right here that disagrees to that. Because they fail to realize that they have power too. They got jurisdiction over the county. So if this right here is a group of sheriffs, it don't have to be. Whoever this is right here has, if that is them, they have jurisdiction over the county or the parish. Hey, can y'all hear me good or no? Okay, so the sound's good. All right, I'm just doing a sound check, y'all. Because somebody said that my connection's not that good. I know that earlier or whatever, people complained about it. I just want to see if the sound was okay. But anyways, I am getting the vibes that there's somebody that's going to be stopping this cycle from continuing. Whoever this is, it don't have to be them either. There's somebody that's going to step in and stop this cycle from you going through this. I mean, you got all these, bro. These are officials attacking one person. This is out of line. Attacking one person. And this person is not going to sit there and allow these individuals to keep attacking them. They're going to keep standing up and fighting back. They're going to keep fighting back. And there's officials that are seeing this, that are watching this, that are seeing that. Like who the main culprits are that are starting all this shit? It's officials doing this to this person. And I'm getting a few of the ones that may have been skeptical for some time. They could have been sitting back and really watching these individuals and observing them. And they're seeing who is who's bothering who. They're bothering one person here. All these individuals, all these fuckers in this group are attacking this person over and over and over and over and over and over and over for no reason, slandering their character, trying to relentlessly build a fraudulent case on them with the Three of Pentacles reverse. There's some of them that's about to roll in and stop these individuals from doing that. They're about to go against one another. This is the good ones going against the bad ones. That's what it looks like. There's something that's going to pop off, bro, because these individuals may be trying to start trouble with other people. Like, not just this person that may be drawn to you or attracted to you. It's like they may be starting trouble, like, elsewhere. They're definitely following you and harassing you continuously with a Six of Swords reverse, but you keep standing up. Keep standing up. Keep on collecting all documentation on that. So for some of you out there, I can't tell you what to do, but if this is what is being done to you, this is also being done to this person that may be drawn to you also. This may be connected to an authority figure that may have feelings for you because they're being subjected to harassment and threats of their freedom, like continuously trying to back them in the corner and threaten their freedom, etc. It's perfectly fine for an official to like somebody that may not work for the law. It's called having a right to their freedom, having a right to their decision making. If they want to be with somebody that don't work in the law, they have the right to do that. It's like these individuals are all about control. What I'm also going to bring up is I like to know where the feds are at. Where are they at when it comes to this situation? Because this right here, but these individuals cannot be fucking doing this shit to this individual on a local level. This is out of line. These individuals can't be telling just anybody, well, you can't talk to this person because of some slander, some rumors. Like they could have had their name trashed and could have had their name put on some type of records or some type of case that was supposed to be being built, but yet it's all based off of fabrication, color or law violations, but yet this don't fit the description of this individual's character. And yet they got the nerve to keep on trying to hold this over this individual's head to scare people off from them. People have the right to talk to this individual. You understand me? They have the right to talk to them. If I was one of these individuals and they try to tell me something, watch me. That's what I tell them. Watch me. Or you better not talk to this person. Watch me. It's a free country. You got a problem with it, I'll give you the FBI's number. That's what I tell them. I'll let you get on the phone with them and let them discuss something and let them tell you how they feel about it. Because I'm going to tell you something right now, when it comes to the Title 42, USC, Section 141, pattern and practice of official misconduct, you could be charged with that violation under their jurisdictional laws. So you want to take it up with them, buddy? Because that's what I tell you. You could go commit that misconduct in the presence of them and be validated and verified under their jurisdictional laws and have to sit in a federal courtroom. Now, how you like that? You could go take it up with a federal judge. That's what I tell these individuals. And I'll gladly see them in that courtroom as a plaintiff while they're the defendant. No. You have to stand up to individuals like this, bro. You don't let these individuals run you over. Whoever this is that may be subjected to this type of harassment, you go against what these individuals are trying to tell you. Because somebody's character has already got defamed. They don't have any right to tell you who you can and can't talk to. Now, when it comes to a restraining order, that's different. They can actually enforce laws when it comes to that. But when it comes to like just random people, or you have somebody out there that's crushing on you and you want to communicate with each other, or there's other officials that may want to talk to this person, or there's an official that may have a liking towards this individual that wants to be in a connection with them, they have the right to be in a connection with them. Who cares who the rest of the individuals if they don't like them? That's tough shit. They have a job to uphold the U.S. Constitution, civil rights, and the person's amendments, not to sit there and try to control who they could be, who they can and can't be in a connection with. That's not the law, bro. That's oppression. That's oppression. That's bullying. That's intimidation. That's nothing of the law. How dare you try to tell this individual, especially another official? You're trying to intimidate another official and trying to scare them into some type of consequences. What kind of consequences are they going to suffer? Because they could have been involved with something for a good bit, but yet they could have started seeing the truth, or they could have started wanting to better themselves, to pull back from the situation because they see it's wrong. It's perfectly fine for an official to have a connection with somebody that's outside of the judicial system. It's perfectly fine for that to happen. Where is there a law that's prohibited when it comes to that? Explain that. Explain that. Where is there a law that prohibits an official from having a connection with somebody that don't work in the justice system? There's no law. I don't know what kind of law these individuals are running, but it ain't the law. Quite frankly, these individuals don't know anything about the real type of law to start with. All they know is control, trying to control, just like all this fabrication, right? With the color law violations. Failure to keep this individual from harm when they're sitting there violating their Fourth Amendment with the non-legitimate probable cause of the fabrication, and all to keep on infringing on their Fourth Amendment with the unlawful filing with the Six of Swords reverse. This is unwarranted surveillance. Surveillance means it's a form of a search. That's connected to the Fourth Amendment violation. Unreasonable. Non-legitimate probable cause means you don't have reasonable probable cause to conduct a search on the individual. And what they're using is the fabrication of the color law violation. When it comes to having an individual falsely accused of doing things that they're not doing, in order to sit there and relentlessly harass. And it makes it even worse if there's more than one or two more persons that's connected to that. So that's also going to be a violation of Title 18 USC Section 241, conspiracy against rights. It makes it unlawful for one or two more persons to bully, I want to say, to oppress, or to intimidate. This is intimidation. Why are they trying to relentlessly have control over fraudulent information about somebody? Why are they continuously defamating this individual's character? That's another thing. This individual going through a smear campaign. Ain't the authority figure supposed to protect somebody from bullying, intimidation, and smear campaigns? Because this can actually get this individual in trouble. But yet, turns out these are the individuals causing the individual trouble. Look at the papers right here. See the papers? Those papers are not legit. There's perjury on these papers right here. Perjury. There's forced, illegal, corrupt activities and practices that are pertaining to these papers, that are on these papers. It's not legitimate. It's not legitimate statements that's on these papers. It's not legitimate evidence that's on these papers. Anything that was written on these papers right here are corrupt and controlling. Fabricated. I promise you that. Camera evidence could prove it too for some of you out there. If you were smart enough to collect camera evidence on that. Yes, they do have some dirty individuals out there that do stuff like that. They do. But they also have ones out there that may pay attention, that may see how many people are coming up against you in the law that are doing this to you. And they could have found out the truth that this ain't who you are. And yet something could be shifting and closing the cycle out because of one of their officers are being subjected to some type of harassment and controlling type of campaign, to where this official could have told this official could have told their chief or something, or somebody that's a higher position than them could have told them that, hey, they may have a certain liking toward you, and they could have told them that this is what is continuously being done. They're not allowed to have contact with you. They're not allowed to even speak to you or whatever. And this could really be bothering them. Okay, so this makes it even worse if there's other officials that are being controlled from a different institution that are literally taking it outside of their jurisdiction of the city limits to go into another jurisdiction, which is out of the city limits, because they only have jurisdiction over the city limits if this is something to do with the regular city officials, etc. Now, the parish and county would be that right there would be the higher ups, the sheriffs. Then you have the state, which is the state police, but I'm not really getting the state though. There's something very significant about something to do within the city limits jurisdiction. They act like they could overpower these individuals and tell them any damn thing that they want to tell them. Oh, well, they work together, then they're going to have to do this together. But yet somebody don't agree to that. Just because they worked on several cases together don't mean that they should come up against you and attack you this way, especially when you're being seen to be an innocent person. And I'm going to tell you right now, you know what makes it even better out this situation? If you know your rights, if you know the law. Especially if some of you out there know some federal law. Execute that knowledge, bro. Keep bringing that knowledge upon these individuals. Keep on speaking out. Keep on uploading your evidence. Keep on speaking out about it. But don't just speak out. Make sure that you have the evidence to back up your claims. Because that's where the power is. But you can also have power beyond the knowledge of the laws of some of you out there if you know that. Some of you may not know that. But majority of people in these times are starting to learn their rights. They're starting to learn the Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, their civil rights, and their amendments. What they cannot be doing to you. And once there's corrupt practices and patterns that are being identified, once it's verified as a non-isolated situation, that's going to be to verify Title 42, USC Section 141 violation. And it's also going to be in violation of Title 18, USC Section 242. That's deprivation of your U.S. federal protected rights, which is no longer in their jurisdiction. It's no longer in the city limits of the police, the sheriffs, the state police, none of them. It's the FBI's jurisdiction because that's federal law. Even though some of them may not uphold those laws the right way, it's still in writing when it comes at it. I said this before, y'all. It's still in writing in the law book. It states it right there in the law book. And to the legitimate ones in there, they will be the ones to actually back you up on that. It may not be all of them, but I'm going to tell you right now, bro, it don't matter who don't uphold your rights when it comes to this. It is in the law book, bro. It's in writing. How I just identified it. It's in writing. It's in writing. You're just going to have to be a stubborn individual. You're going to have to know your stuff. You're going to have to fight for your justice. It may not be up to you to uphold the U.S. Constitution, your civil rights, but you must defend them at all costs. You must defend them. You stand up for yourself. You show these individuals how much you know the law. Because that right there can automatically inspire them. Because all they got to do is go through that law book, bro. Go through that law book. Go through the titles and sections. Because some of them may not know it by heart. Some of them may not even know what certain violations are or whatever. But there may be some of them that are experienced when it comes to that. But there may be some of them in there that may not know the full law. But it makes it even better if you have experience and you have the knowledge and you have plenty of experience when it comes to that. That way you could teach them that, hey, you're actually telling the truth about these titles and sections being violated, especially if you got the evidence caught on camera to back that up. Do that, because you do have the right to record in a public setting too. As long as you don't go beyond private property posted signs and you record, because they could get you for a trespass. They could put a trespass on you and have you arrested. So as long as you don't go beyond no trespassing or whatever, I mean, you know, I'm not to say that they're going to sit there and arrest you. They may just give you a citation for it or whatever, throw a trespass on you, a no trespass on you. But at the same time, if you're beyond that private property sign and you're recording in a public setting, they can't do anything to you. But the minute you step over that sign and you go across that sign, that right there is going to be, you can't do that. They have the right to call the law. Yeah, they do. And they can put a trespass on an individual. That is the law. But when it comes to you being on the opposite side of that private property posted sign and you're recording something in a public setting, that can literally be verified that, hey, this could be anywhere in a public setting, on a public road, public sidewalk. You have the right to legally record in a public setting. It's protected under the First Amendment. They cannot tell you anything for that. And if some of you out there get bothered because, oh, well, there's suspicions about you walking up and down and you got a camera in your hand, you're not committing a crime. That is suspicions. That's not probable cause. You're not guilty of a crime. So therefore, you have the right to not identify yourself. They cannot get you with failure to identify. They have to first verify that you're committing a crime, but you're not. You're exercising the First Amendment. It's protected under the First Amendment to record in the public setting, especially if you're on a public sidewalk, a public street, or anywhere on the public premises of a building, etc. You have the right to do that. Some of you out there may not even record in the building, but that right there makes it even better. Even though you do have the right to some buildings out there, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to being outside on a public sidewalk or on a public road, or you're recording anything in a public setting, that's illegal. They can't do anything to you. So if some of you out there feel guided to get this documented down, go ahead and do. These individuals so much try to bother you or try to intimidate you or oppress you, report that to the feds. I can't tell y'all what to do, but I will give y'all my sound, solid advice. If they so much try to intimidate, oppress, or do any of that to you, you report that to the feds immediately. Your local field office, local FBI field office. Report that to them and collect evidence on that, because this right here could be a violation of Title 18, USC Section 241. That's going to be under the oppression and intimidation violations, because it's more than one or two persons that are doing that to you. So make sure that you report that, okay? I mean, you don't have to tell them that's the title and section that they're in violation of. You know, you let them do their job because that's what they're there for. But you tell them, you explain in the details how they're trying to intimidate, what they're doing to try to oppress you. You tell them that you're just out there recording in a public setting. You're just getting activity documented down. And you explain to the agent what's going on, etc. And more than likely, you're telling the truth and you're in conversation with a legitimate one that upholds the law the right way. They're more than likely going to tell you that, yeah, you have the right to do that. They're not supposed to be doing that to you. And they more than likely would tell you to document that down and keep documenting it down. And when necessary, report it to them. Bro, some people out there are not going to play with your federal rights being obstructed like that, bro. I'm telling you. I've literally seen a video to where they had the locals that kept harassing a photographer over and over and over and over and over. And they had an FBI agent knock on the man's door. And he was upset whenever they had an agent outside. But you know what? The agent didn't take anything out on him. He was very compassionate. He sat there and let the man ran out. And he looked at that local. He said, "Sir, he has every right to sit here and record. Like, he could video whatever he wants in a public setting. Like, there's nothing that y'all could do about it. It's not a violation of no law." Like, the agent actually had the guy inside. He's a photographer. He's not out there taking, because they try to misinterpret it as if he's out there taking pictures for what they call that, taking pictures for like suspicious reasons. But it's not, bro. Like, he showed the agent that he had all kind of photography on his wall. Like, he prints pictures out and puts it on his wall in his house. He even paints some of them or whatever. You know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that type of photography. And the agent actually understood his frustrations. And he tried to tell him, he's like, "Look, I'm not here to make anything worse, and he never came back. He left the man alone. They left him alone. So for some of you out there, you do have the right protected under the First Amendment. Now, keep in mind, I'm not a legal advisor. There is a disclaimer in the description box below. But I do know a lot about when it comes to the amendments, etc., especially the First Amendment. I have plenty of experience on that. You do have the right under the First Amendment to record on a public sidewalk, a public street. You also have the right to record officials, too, in a public setting. You have the right to decline a search. When it comes to a vehicle search, you have the right to not consent to that. You have the right to execute your Fifth Amendment, the right to remain silent. You have the right to not answer any of their questions, etc. Because you do not ever want to help within their investigation. That's not your job. Your job is to not incriminate yourself when it comes to situations like that. Now, I can't tell y'all what to do, and some of them may be intimidated by what I just said. Who gives a shit? It's freedom of speech. It's freedom of speech. First Amendment protected, bro. I'm going to tell it like it is. You also have the right, but I wouldn't be an ass to them, y'all. You know, it's all about being professional about it and being respectful about it. You don't have to sit there and cuss them out. But you do have the right to record the incidents with the individual if they try to do something like that. But that's what I would do. I'm not really getting that this is the activity that they're doing or whatever. They're just sitting there following you around with the Six of Swords reverse. It's all about some following energy. They don't want to leave you alone. They don't want to stop tracking you. That would be Fourth Amendment, unreasonable searches being done on you. Anytime that they're tracking you, that's a search. That's a search. It don't even have to be an investigation being done. Anytime official tracks you, that is a search. Because tracking have to be looking at something, right? That's searching. So that's going to be connected to a Fourth Amendment violation, unreasonable search. Even though they may not be seizing any of your property. Now, if you're traveling in a vehicle, that's your property, that right there would be unreasonable search of your property. Because you're traveling by your property. That's unreasonable search being done upon you and also your property. Because that's yours. That's yours. They don't have to necessarily sit there and be there physically to be searching you. Anytime that they conduct any type of surveillance or they track you in any way, shape, form, or fashion, that is a search. It's a search. It's considered a search. But with all this activity going on right here, you could go look up the Emperor reverse with all this energy right here. These authority figures are trying to cause somebody trouble over and over and over and over and continuously attacking them. Attacking them for no reason. And this is all what they're fabricating right here. Just to initiate this harassment even more. Just to make it even worse on the individual. This is what they keep doing every time that they're following them. Every time that they follow them. Every time they illegally track them, this is what is being done. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Bad investments. Escalating this violence. Like, this could be also violence. Acts of violence. Trying to violently harass this individual to intimidate them. This is aggressiveness. Overly controlling the situation. I want to say excessively controlling. Emperor versus excessively controlling. Not overly controlling, but excessively controlling. The logical meaning. This is also the card of abuse of power. This is excessively trying to control the situation with this unlawful harassment. They're not supposed to be following you in the first place. They're not supposed to be tracking you in the first place. So let's go ahead and get a closing message. But yeah, just like I said before, you do have the right to record them in a public setting. Make sure you document that down. Whether it's through dash cam footage, phone camera footage, body camera footage, whatever camera you have, make sure you get these individuals on camera. And make sure you collect numerous amount of evidence on it and report it. Even if you have to report it continuously, do it. They don't want to leave you alone. You don't leave the situation alone. You fight back. You fight back, bro. You fight back the logical way. You fight back through the law, knowing your rights, knowing the law, knowing the Constitution, knowing the U.S. Constitution, your civil rights, and your amendments. You fight back on a legal level, bro. You fight back and you keep reporting these individuals to the higher-ups. If you're being guided to do that, you collect evidence on that, because this is going to better to show them they're not only doing this to you, they're trying to force other people against their free will and also infringing upon their rights when it comes to their civil rights, etc. So, like I said, this is a non-isolated situation, because once other people are being seen to be screwed with the same type of way, their civil rights are being violated, the U.S. Constitution is being violated. That's a non-isolated situation, which is therefore going to be able to verify Title 42, USC Section 14141, pattern and practice of official misconduct. That's what it is. It's pattern and practice of official misconduct. And that's also going to connect into the color law violations. But anyways, let's go ahead and get a closing message for this reading. Y'all hold on a minute, y'all. Closing message for the reading. What they're doing is highly unethical on a federal law level, bro. I'm telling you. It's unethical. Closing messages: the 8 of Cups, the Ace of Wands, 6 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles reverse, the Devil, 5 of Swords. Yeah, this is harassment, bro. This ain't nothing but harassment over and over and over and over and over. All right, so the closing message for today is, look like to me there could be a new beginning. That's your way. Some of you could be speaking the truth, and this is illuminating a lot of things about these individuals really are. I do see that some of you out there may be able to move on. Like, some of you may be helped out to relocate. Somebody could be helping you relocate, etc. I'm getting something very significant about someone coming in unexpectedly to help you relocate. You and the individuals that are going through this type of harassment. This will not continuously be done to you. You will be able to heal from all of this with the Star card. You would definitely be able to heal from all of this. And I'm getting that somebody may be coming in to help you relocate. Several of victims that has been hurt this way. If there's something that's kind of stagnated with the Two of Wands reverse, it's not going to be stagnated for long, because there's other people that are being seen to be hurt by these individuals. Somebody that liked you very much. There's an official that may like you. So let's go ahead and give the collective cards of advice. Cards of advice. I'm getting several people want to communicate with you and to have a good time with you, to make you feel welcome. And whatever's being done with these weird ass people that thinks that this is reality, but these individuals are not right in the head at all. And people are seeing that. It's like they're tired of like having to stay away from somebody that's actually genuine. Just just because you ain't part of something or whatever, or you don't work for the law, like you gotta be outcasted like that. They don't agree to that. This could really be upsetting them or getting to them and pissing them off. Hey, that's actually gonna work to their advantage. With them being pissed off like that, that's gonna work to their advantage because that's gonna put them in the energy to where they're gonna use that to their advantage to stand up for themselves and fight back. So what's the cards of advice? Ten of Swords, Nine of Cups reverse, Two of Wands reverse showing itself again, Temperance reverse. Yeah, trust your intuition that something's not going to work out. This is actually going to better to link everything back to a betrayal that was done to you. This is all them bad feelings that you got. This is all about bad intuition, picking up a bad gut feeling with a Temperance reverse. This is going to lead all this back to what was done to you. A Queen of Cups was being subjected to harm. Pisces feminine with that patient man reverse earlier. This could be a Pisces feminine, Cancer, Scorpio, female that was subjected to that. Yeah, stalked viciously. Page of Cups reverse. There's a child here or children that was being hurt. Chariot. Look, see the pages reverse. Some of you may need to be in this energy of wanting to protect yourself. Definitely protect these individuals too. Some of you could be a mama. You could be a mama and you could be like emotionally upset. You could have a very bad feeling about something. Yeah, that's the truth. Some of you need to speak up. You need to speak up. Yeah, you need to speak up. Contact your local field office of the feds. Tell them what your gut feeling is picking up, etc. This makes it even better if multiple people come together that has been done dirty this way. Because it's not just you that's going through this, but there's multiple individuals. Like these individuals being used as weapons against an innocent person to hurt them. And this is really bothering one of these individuals. Like this is really upsetting to them and putting them in their head because one of these individuals likes you. They like you and care about you and want to nurture you through a situation. But this is messing their energy up. This is really starting to like agitate one of these individuals and maybe putting them in the energy of having a panic attack, etc. So yeah, some of you out there need to ask for this is assistance. You're being guided to ask for assistance, and I'm getting that you will get the help that you need when it comes to authority stepping in to protect you. You may also be guided to contact your local county sheriff's office. Just give me the vibes of a sheriff's badge. This may be kind of nerve-wracking though for some of you. You may be like, these individuals the other ones are trying to put you in an intimidated type of energy to prevent you from contacting them. They're trying to scare you because they're trying to put you in your head to where you feel as if you contact them, they're going to collaborate with the other officials and have you locked up. Document that down. If you feel that way, document that feeling down if you get a feeling like that. But I'm not really getting that that's what's going to happen because the truth's going to come out about something else here connected to a situation. That somebody was being done dirty here with the Ten of Swords. This is going to better to back up somebody else's claims too. That was being done dirty. This is a person that has been subjected to harm relentlessly. This person's been hurt very badly. I'm also picking up, do not give an anonymous tip. Do not submit a tip to them It's best to go to them with your concerns when it comes to this individual being hurt. Like these other individuals trying to force you to harm this individual, to set them up, to put them in jail. You let your local county or parish sheriff's office know what the fuck these individuals are doing, and you turn their ass in. That's what you do. You don't play with this situation. Excuse my language, y'all. I'm just very passionate about reading these energies. But this is what it's telling me here. This is all about asking for assistance. Some of you could be a mama that's going through that. It's like they're literally trying to weaponize this individual to put them in a reverse position to relentlessly hurt this individual that's already being hurt and harmed. And if they don't do what they're told, then they could be being threatened with their freedom. They could be threatened with their freedom being taken from them. They're definitely subjected to a lot of illegal, unlawful stalking, for sure. There's a female that is being subjected to stalking. I'm also getting this female is being stalked and illegally tracked every time she goes to her job. It's a Cancer or a Pisces feminine that is being subjected to a lot of illegal and lawful stalking whenever she goes to her job. They're tracking her vehicle. There could be a tracker that could be discovered that's on this individual's vehicle. She may not know about that. She's scared to go to jail. There's a female that's scared to go to jail. She could be picking up uneasy feelings. She needs to speak up about that with the Ace of Swords. I'm going to tell you why she's picking this feeling up. Because she cares. Or this could be a male too, but I'm getting a heavy feminine energy. She's in her head. She could be picking up that she could be getting in trouble. She could be having thoughts of jail. Something is terrifying her and trying to intimidate her about jail. Because if you turn this card sideways, that's jail bars. Look at that. Don't that look like a bunch of bars? That's how somebody is thinking. That's what's on their mind. Bars. That's jail. See that? This right here may not look like bars, but it's all about, if you do like this, bro, that's bars. This is what's on their mind. This is what's continuously oppressing them and scaring them. There's a female that is scared to go here because of them wanting to sound like to me care about somebody. They want to nurture someone. They want to be there by somebody's side. But they need to speak up. They also need to put in a report to the higher ups too. The field office. The field office of the feds. It may be a highly uncomfortable situation, but let me tell you something. You're going to feel a hell of a lot better. You're going to feel a hell of a lot better, I promise you. This may not work for everybody, but you're going to feel a hell of better knowing that you did that. Something's going to better to move forward for you too with the Chariot card. Something's going to better to move forward. I mean, this could be these individuals having some type of, there's assistance here with the Six of Pentacles. I would speak up about this. I would contact these individuals. This is all about asking for legal assistance. With the scales, I would ask for legal assistance. And describe what your gut feelings keep picking up. There's a female that's in her head. She could be terrified of speaking up. She's scared to get locked up. That's what it is. She's scared to go to jail. She's not telling nobody. She's suffering in silence. She's suffering in silence. She may not even be aware that she's being watched, but she could have a very bad feeling about something. Because I'm going to tell you right now, brother, more people that speak up about what these individuals keep doing, these abusive authority figures keep doing, the right ones are going to get involved, and they're going to take these individuals, I'm telling you, they're going to take that seriously. Hey, y'all hold on a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. So yeah, anyways, getting back to what I was saying, like this may be nerve wracking for you to report that, but at the same time, I will speak up on your gut feeling. This could literally be a female being subjected to this right now, bro. I'm telling you. She's suffering in silence. This is silence right here. She's scared to speak up. She's scared to speak up. But she needs to speak up. She needs to. Let me go ahead and pull some cards and see what's going to happen if she was to speak up and tell these individuals about what these bad cops keep doing to her, along with somebody else that is being hurt relentlessly. Don't be scared of these individuals. You ain't got shit to be scared of. They're the ones that's scared. And this is why I don't like reading on this energy book. Let me tell you something right now. If I was an authority figure and if I was to get win on this, I wouldn't waste any time conducting an investigation. No, I wouldn't. More so if this was my old lady being done this way. You wouldn't be doing that shit to her. I don't give a fuck who it is. Be fucking with her like that. Give a fuck who it is, where they at, whatever it is. They wouldn't be messing with her like that. I'll tell you that much. So what's gonna happen if this individual speaks up? Oh, look at that. Ten of Wands reverse. They're going to have all these burdens released. The Temperance reverse is coming out against Sagittarius energy. They may get delayed. Oh, no, the truth's going to come out. The truth's going to come out about this individual being connected to something else. The truth's going to come out. There's an official that's going to get arrested. Could be a Sagittarius, Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords. There's another female that got information on possibly a Sagittarius. Don't have to be. There's an official, a female here that's got information already. She's got the truth. Yeah, this could be a Sagittarius about to get his ass arrested. Page of Cups reverse. Eight of Wands reverse. This is somebody that has been abusing individuals that's underage through some type of messages. Yeah, look at that. Page of Cups, Six of Cups reverse, Page of Swords reverse. This is a child abuser. Judgment and the Justice reverse. Yeah, this is a crooked official. You don't have anything to worry about because this individual's been doing this relentlessly to somebody. You're being guided and called to call this individual out for who he is. This is going to catch this individual up on doing something online. There could be plenty of catfishing accounts that was created in order to harass these youngins over and over and over and over and over. This could have something to do with someone's ex being connected to a situation, but yet this individual is being used in a very unlawful, dirty manner. This is what's going to happen. It's going to catch this individual up with the Ace of Swords here. It's going to catch this individual up with some type of, look like to me, some catfishing accounts. It's going to catch them up in their dishonorable acts, too. With the Justice reverse. There's a female that possibly already has information on this. You will be shown compassion. There's a female that will be showing you some compassion when it comes to that. The only thing is, I don't like how this Justice card is in reverse. But I'm getting that you're not going to get in trouble for that. No, you're not. You're not going to get in trouble. The truth's going to come out. You're telling the truth because there's a female already that got information on this situation. She already has information that someone has been being slandered by these individuals, causing an injustice purposely to them. This has a lot to do with these individuals, whoever this individual is that works in here, that's been trying to relentlessly get this individual in trouble, involving children. And they're the ones behind a lot of conversations that are being had, a lot of things that are being done behind some type of catfishing with the Page of Cup Traverse. Look at all these individuals in reverse here. Page is reverse. The truth's going to come out about that Judgment and the Ace of Swords. You could also be finding out that this individual has been doing something when it comes to doing things and all to sell. Like there could be some sailing of pictures with the Page of Pentacle reverse. You're telling the truth. The Ace of Swords is coming out again. Whoever you are that's being guided to speak up, the truth's going to come out and have this situation judged accurately. That this is indeed who this individual really is. What these individuals keep on doing. With the Justice reverse. What's the matter? They're afraid to get caught as a predator? That's what the problem is? They're trying to intimidate somebody and yet trying to have somebody on silent mode because they don't want to get caught up as a predator? That's what it is? What a coward. Scary little bitch. That's what you are. You're a coward. You're a coward. Scared to get in trouble. Scared for all of this to come out to actually be backed up. There's a Queen of Swords that already got information, apparently. What has been being done to somebody. So, it don't matter if this individual speaks out or not. Eventually, it's going to catch up to these individuals. What they keep doing and what they're really about. What kind of fucking bullshit they're running inside this institution with the Justice reverse. So, you want to keep on trying to intimidate people? Can't scare everybody, bro. Can't scare everybody. You the scared one. You the scared one because you the one that's trying to relentlessly get away with doing all this to this person. Don't be surprised when the Operation Restore Justice knocks at your door, you cowards. Don't be surprised when they knock at your front door or your back door with a search warrant. Because they investigate internet-related crimes like that. They know who you are, you coward. I'm telling you. You think just because you work for the law that you're immune to that? You're going to find out, punk. You're going to find out. Queen of Swords is coming out again. Will the feds offer this individual their assistance? This is more so in their jurisdiction when it comes to this type of activity. That's why I'm asking that. Some of you have every right to not trust your local justice system because of what is being done to someone and something has gotten dragged out way too far, and yet other people are being subjected to oppression and abuse. Yes, High Priestess. This is a yes. Some of you could be a Pisces. The Sun reverse. The Emperor reverse. Yes, this is a yes. This is a yes. So some of you may be guided to contact your local field office of the feds. The Magician. This don't look too good for two individuals right here. A Leo and an Aries in reverse. Oh, some evidence here, bro. They can have some evidence on an intuitive person or a gifted individual. This could be clairvoyant. There's a gifted person being bothered by a situation. And it looked like to me they got some evidence on entrapment. These individuals are trying or could be getting charged or have evidence on these individuals trying to do certain things to set up some type of entrapment. To try to get this individual to act out or to do certain things in order to set them up to put them here. But there's also evidence here related to oppression, abuse. This is linked to a gifted person, what it looks like. What these individuals have been doing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Another page in reverse. Look at that. Ten of Swords. Look at that. Go ahead and report that. Report that. Oh, look at that. Justice as I'm saying that. Report that to the FBI. If you're a female, bro, these individuals about to go to prison for doing this to this person. Report that. Report it. Judgment reversed. Report it. Report it. Report it, because there's another female right here that's being subjected and forced to do things that she don't want to do when it comes to youngins, etc. She don't want to participate or do that. Report that. Whoever you are, report that. Justice is in the upright position. This is also going to better to back up someone being falsely accused of something that they're not doing. This is unfair blame, unfair treatment. There's another feminine right here. I'm also getting that they may connect you with a feminine. Or they may connect you with somebody in there that's going to better to, especially if you have the individual's name or whatever, like whoever this is that this is being done to, tell them this individual's name because it's going to come back in the system. Tell them their name who is being subjected to this type of harm from these individuals. And you give them your testimony of what's being done to you. You're going to get justice over this, and these individuals will be locked up. That's what it looks like. Justice and the Eight of Swords, it's going to get these authority figures locked up. That's what's going to happen. For abusing and hurting these individuals relentlessly. Ten of Swords and the Six of Swords reverse. It's going to have these individuals locked up right where they belong. Eight of Swords and the Justice card. For falsely accusing an individual of things that they're not doing, that they are in fact doing. So yeah, you're being guided to report that to them. Report that to your local FBI field office. It's advisable. Highly advisable. Report them. Report them. Because there's evidence here linking it to some youngins, and these youngins are being used as weapons to hurt and betray somebody relentlessly, oppressing this individual, violation after violation after violation, relentlessly following this individual. And there's also these individuals right here that are being hurt. Report that to them. Report that to them. If your intuition is telling you that this is the people that you need to report that to, I'll report that to them. And this is why. This is why. Do not hold back. Do not hold back. Do not hesitate. Report that. Report that. They may not tell you what's going on or whatever. But I'm getting that some of them right here is going to be looking over something as I say, yep. Yep. This is going to be linked back to somebody else's betrayal right here with the Ten of Swords. How many times this individual has been subjected to harm, false allegations with the Judgment reverse. Being falsely accused of things that they're not doing to hurt this individual over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And there's someone right here that's going to have, like, your evidence may be just enough, bro, in order for them to do something immediately. You're going to get justice. You're going to get justice. If these individuals are so much tracking you through your phone or trying to spy on you through your phone, that will be a Fourth Amendment violation of unreasonable searches on this female that this is being done to. She may be a mama. She may be a mama of three with the pages reversed. So she may be a mother of three. And the Queen of Cups is all about, like, if you look at that card, they have the imagery on there to where when it's in reverse, you could tell something is not right when it comes to that water. That's all about an individual being emotionally upset, emotionally abused. But she could be a mother of three. It's either a Cancer or a Pisces feminine. That's a mother of three. Your intuition may be telling you to report this to the feds. Whoever you are that's resonating with this reading. Because there's something that's linking back to another person's or several individuals' betrayal when it comes to these individuals being hurt by these individuals. That Emperor's coming up in reverse again. Something's going to better to link back to these authority figures that are doing this shit to people, that are hurting them. So it's best that you do report that to them. That would be the right agency to do that to report that to. Because it got a lot here that's evidence right here. This is something that is accumulated, bro, over time. This is accumulation. This is some evidence here that has been built up over time. That has been built up over time, what I mean. This could have been through the last 7 months. There's something that has been built up here that is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bitter. Not bitter, but bigger. There's something major here with this situation. So this could have been being built the last 7 months. Something building up here. Verify this message. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles, they're actually going to work with you. They're actually going to work with you. They're going to cooperate with you. And there's some evidence right here, too, with these papers. They're going to actually cooperate with you. They will advise you to get statements from anybody else that has been subjected to harm, too. Something about your workplace. They may advise you to get statements from other workers wherever you work at. They want you to get statements from other people. You may work around females, and there's other females in there that may be a mother figure. They want you to collaborate with other people and to get their testimony is what I'm getting. Anybody that may have information on these matters. And there's something very significant about, I don't know, I'm kind of holding back on that. There's something to do with somebody's job, where this individual works at, with the Three of Pentacles. Something may have been investigated due to where someone works at because of some type of suspicious activity or following that may have followed this individual to this individual's workplace that was hurting them. And there may be a bit of evidence connecting that to them, that they was not only there betraying this individual, but they was also there stalking this individual that is being oppressed and scared to speak out. So this is actually going to work in this individual's favor. Three of Pentacles. They're going to cooperate with them is what it looks like. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, because of abuse of authority. Six of Pentacles, the verse all about scamming too. Scheming and scamming. They're going to actually cooperate with you because they're going to tell you that this individual may have fallen victim to a scam. Extortionist too. They can also let you know that you may have reasonable protection on you because of you being subjected to an extortionist through the coercion of fraud, etc. So there's something very significant about an extortionist. There's several of extortionists here that are doing this to this person, doing this to several individuals. This is why this is why they're going to want to cooperate with you, because there's a group of extortionists that are being discovered to be causing people harm. Ace of Cups. You could be a water sign or an earth sign. There's an earth sign here that's been subjected to that also. This could have something to do with a water sign or an earth sign. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That's a genuine person that's had to go through this. Yeah, Queen of Swords reverse. Somebody relentlessly lying on them. This is malicious prosecution. I'm also getting, they may have some knowledge on, not just knowledge, but evidence on malicious prosecution. This is malice, maliciousness. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Somebody just keeps on going on and going on and going on and going on. There's also some misconduct, some sexual misconduct, etc. There's some X-rated related things here when it comes to some type of collaboration. Six of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, this ain't a good look for these individuals in the Six of Pentacles reverse, bro. This is why they're going to take your information seriously. Because something could already be verified to them that something is linking back to this individual's betrayal that's originally being betrayed. And yet now, since you may feel some type of way about somebody, or you may have compassion, you may not want to do things to hurt this individual. And these individuals want to try to make you feel scared. To where that's wrong to feel some type of way about somebody. But it's not. It's not. It's not. Clarify that. Yeah, the Lovers reverse. It's like these individuals are trying to control your love life. Clarify. Yeah, the Five of Cups trying to have you isolated. And this person that's going through this has been isolated. Like these individuals have been trying to control different amount of people to prevent this individual from having love in their life, so they could continuously sit there and attack them and to keep them alone and isolated. That's all what has been done to this individual right here. But what's going to make this situation more intense and more extreme when it comes to you reporting these incidents here, this is going to be connected to these individuals being hurt also. And they take that very seriously. These are children being hurt. With the Page of Cups reverse, these are children being subjected to harm, and these individuals are being hurt. And they take these matters seriously, bro. With the Three of Pentacles, that's another reason why it's going to work in your favor, especially if you're a mother of three. Yeah, so this going to have a lot of lies being seen, too. With the Two of Swords reverse, the Tower. Clarify that. Yeah, Nine of Wands. Clarify that. Yes, some cycle that don't want to end. There's a cycle that don't want to end out. Clarify that. Yeah, a community setting, having somebody disapprove. There's a lot of public activities that are being committed in a public setting that is having an individual disapprove from a public setting. But yet everybody that, like people that want to back out of this, that may not want to be part of this anymore, are also being subjected to some type of threats, etc. The Fool. I'm going to tell you, they don't have to physically threaten you or whatever with arrest or whatever it is. They don't have to blackmail you or nothing when it comes to these corrupt officials. All they got to do is sit there and try to intimidate you through oppression of following. Trying to intimidate you through unlawful surveillance, surveilling you, tracking you. That's enough to intimidate you, to put you in fear of your life, etc., in fear of your freedom. That's intimidation. King of Wands energy, and somebody could be taking action over that. They don't have to physically communicate things to you. All they got to do is just show different activity, different behaviors. That right there is going to be better to show what is being done, what their intentions beyond that is. Why are they following you? Why are they trying to oppress you? Why are they trying to intimidate you? But there's proof that's going to be able to prove why they're doing that, because you don't want to be involved with hurting this individual the way that these individuals hurt them. With the color law violations, fabrication, U.S. 18 Code 201, bribes jurors or witnesses. When they didn't have anything on the individual, there's no burden of proof. With a Ten of Wands reverse. This is also something that's relentlessly trying to be carried out over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's not getting anywhere with the World reverse. What are they doing? Clarify this. Yeah, Five of Swords reverse. This is escalation of revenge. This can also be escalation of violence. This can be an act of domestic terrorism. I'm also getting that too. That could be what the Tower card is with the Five of Swords reverse. There could be some acts of domestic terrorism. I'm also hearing the main reason why they may be verifying it like that, or it may be seen as acts of domestic terrorism, because this could be a threat to human life, a threat to human freedom. They take matters like that seriously. Yeah, due to somebody that continuously wants people to do something in a repetitive pattern. With the world reversed, I don't want to close a cycle out. Bro, these officials have to keep in mind that they have weapons on them that are committing these type of acts, practices. This is considered 5 counts of felonies on a federal level is what I'm getting to. And they're holding weapons. They got weapons in their possession, bro. It's not just one of them either. You have to keep in mind they got several of them on their person that are committing these type of activities. And this could be considered a threat to human life. They better fucking pay attention and listen, bro. How some of these individuals are investigating the situation or maybe seeing them. I'm also getting something very significant about the behavioral analyst unit of the feds that may be observing this type of activity, what their behavioral patterns are when it comes to the way that they're operating. They're being seen to be, this is not good for them. They definitely lack a lot of mental competence. They don't have the right mental competence or the right type of integrity or psychological. There's something very significant about a psychological evaluation that they may be having these individuals under when it comes to the way that they operate mentally. This is going to be connected to the behavioral analyst unit, etc. when it comes to that because of their behavioral patterns. So somebody that is in this frame of mind that thinks that they could serve and uphold the U.S. Constitution, civil rights, and amendments, when something is being done the exact opposite that is actually obstructing all of what I just said, that right there is not mentally competent enough to be an official. So therefore it means these individuals can't be trusted in this position because this gives them the power to have weapons. Because if they could do all this to you over and 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 literally threaten other people's freedom, etc., while being in this energy, this right here is a danger to the public setting with the 4 of Wands reverse, endangering the public, violating the public's trust. Many people do not trust these individuals, believe it or not, but they're too scared to speak out. Some of these individuals could have complained to these individuals. You know what they do? They gaslight them. They take up for each other. Because that's not the proper authorities that these individuals should be going to. They need to go to the FBI about it. Or to the Department of Justice. That's going to be the DOJ. And there's something very significant about the FTC to the Federal Trade Commission. There's multiple individuals, bro, that you could contact and submit evidence to, especially if it comes to you being a victim of fraud. You contact the FTC when it comes to that Federal Trade Commission. You don't play with these individuals, bro. You contact multiple agencies, especially when you know that you own or something and you got some evidence to prove that. You contact multiple agencies. And if there's other people that could contact them at the same time, it makes it even better. Because eventually, this is some racketeering activities right here, along with white collar, and some more activities that are going to be all validated together. And I'm getting, there's some felonies here, felony offenses here. Above the state level jurisdiction, federal felonies have been committed. That could be up to 5 counts or something. 5 to 8 different counts or something. Bro, you know how serious that is? The way I'm looking at this card right here with this 5 of Swords reverse, the way that they're going to be looking at these individuals operating in this type of mentality or type of behavior, what else are they capable of doing if they could do this to innocent people? And they're literally being seen to be threatening these individuals while they're on duty, while having these weapons in their possession. They're not looking at that though. Every time that they follow this individual around with their weapons, these officials with their weapons equipped on them, this is threatening this individual's life. Anytime these individuals try to intimidate an innocent person while they have this in their possession, even though this may be legally required for them to have on them, like this is some type of certification, but still though, it don't matter what is certified. That's all connected within the institution that they work for, which is connected to the taxpayers that pay the taxes, etc. They do not own that organization. They don't own that organization. All those weapons, that badge, that uniform, that's all connected within the organization. That's a government building. They don't own that building. That's not their building. The taxpayers pay things off when it comes to that building. That's not originally theirs. For these individuals to be in this type of mind frame with doing all this to this person and having this in their possession, even though it may be certified, that can easily be taken from them. That can easily be taken from them. Because I'm going to tell you why, bro. Anytime these individuals get the notion to hurt these individuals online, in person, it don't matter where the fuck it happens at. Anytime these individuals are being subjected to some type of harm, that's a felony on some type of levels. This could be a federal felony. These individuals doing this to these individuals, bro, could have all this taken from them and put their ass in jail, too. Prison. That's what I mean. Because they have to keep in mind, they're not only doing this to you as an innocent person, they're bothering and relentlessly hurting these individuals over and over and over and over and over. Somebody needs to do something. Somebody needs to do something. This is something I play around with. Yeah, Five of Wands reverse. I'm getting that this conflict is going to be ending. There's something that's going to be ending because if you report this, I'm getting they already got enough as it is on an innocent person, be able to trade and harm relentlessly. This could be a public figure, Six of Wands, or this could be someone well known in a very positive light. This may also be an individual that some of these officials support that are in a higher position. These crooked scumbags, bro, that's been doing this to these individuals, that has been hurting different amount of people, they don't respect them. I'm also getting, you're going to get a victory. This is a victory for you to speak up about that. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Because this is hurting you. You could also be subjected to harm where you live at, too. They may want to conduct a search. I'm getting the feds may want to conduct a search where you stay at, not to harm you or not, no, not to scare you. Conduct a search to search the walls, the ceiling, every room of that residence where you stay at to search for hidden camera activity too. They may want to conduct a search where you stay at. They may have a hunch. They may not have no physical proof or evidence that cameras may be installed in your residence or wherever you stay at. But this is invasion of your privacy. And they may have a hunch that this may be going on to several of people. Several of people are subjected to this. I would let them search your place of residence, etc. for that. Well, I mean, if they got a search warrant, they're going to search it anyways. But I'm getting that this could be a shocker to you at what they uncover, what evidence they uncover. They're also going to be bringing in the forensic analyzers to track down fingerprints. Who is behind installing these cameras in your place of residence? That's going to be all investigated. That's going to get investigated on the forensic level. They're going to obtain fingerprints and everything. Who is behind installing it in your place of residence, etc. This may be a very heartbreaking moment for you because like you're really just trying to live your life and to make the best out of a situation out your life, and yet this is what you're being subjected to. You're not really living your life to the fullest, bro. You having your freedom stripped from you every day with the Eight of Swords. This is obstruction of your right to live free. Even though you do have bills to pay, but still though, bro, you don't deserve to feel like as if you're in a prison outside of the prison system. This is beyond abuse, bro. This is beyond oppression and abuse. The way that these fuckers are running things in a public setting is subjecting people in a public setting as if they're in a prison. This is how it's being ran. This is how abusive, how oppressive and violent this situation really is when it comes to that. You have the right to be free, bro. You have the right to communicate with who you want to communicate with. You have the right to, if you want to date this person, if you want to be with them, if you want to marry them, you have the right to be with them. But you also have the right to not be subjected to this type of invasion of your privacy or invasion of you having the right to want to talk to whoever you want to talk to. Who these individuals think they are, bro? Who they think they are? The feds can humble these individuals, bro. FBI can humble these type of individuals. It's going to take the right ones to get on these individuals, bro, to investigate them. And they're going to humble these type of arrogant assholes and get them out of there. Like I said, I don't really like reading on this energy because it's not my job to sit there and to help with situations, even though I know that I have a very powerful gift. But at the same time, bro, if I had that position, it'd be game over. I know how the hell to catch these individuals up. I know how to use my abilities to do it too. In order to create leeways, in order to obtain physical evidence, that way the situation, the investigation is not that damn advanced or complex. I know how to catch these type of cowards in their lies. I know exactly how to jump in multiple individuals' heads all at one time to dissect and to know exactly how their thought process is when it comes to the dark side of the psychological viewpoint of it. I know how these individuals operate on the psychological level. So therefore, it gives me the ability to predict their moves long before they even do it. I know how these fuckers operate. Excuse my language. I'm just passionate about defending people. So let's go ahead and clarify that. Seven of Swords. Somebody may be sneaking into your place of residence while you're not there. Somebody may have a spirit key. There's a spirit key. This could be a screwdriver. Somebody prying open the door, sneaking in there. Whoever was doing this, there's somebody that was around that could have been watching covertly, collecting evidence on that. You never know, bro. These individuals, like the higher ups, can have cameras placed in certain areas in a public setting. This could even be in a discreet location where nobody would know where it's at, so they could sit somewhere and retrieve information to see what's going on. That way they don't have to sit there and worry about, like, I'm not saying their cover would be blown, but it's better than sitting in a surveillance van. You know how some of them, they may have their surveillance vans or whatever? It would be like kind of like a ghost operation type of sting investigation. But I'm getting at the best way to capture something like this is to what I just identified a few minutes ago with when it comes to the cameras and the public setting, but like not anywhere around your residence, but somewhere is in a discreet location, but in a public setting, to where it's not invasion of your privacy, just so they can see what the hell is going on, etc. I mean, I'm sure they have their own way of doing things or whatever. Like they just can't do what they want to do, like they got to follow procedure when it comes to that. It's all about what the head of the investigation wants when it comes to certain things, etc. But as far as me, bro, if I was a leader, this is something that if that's legal or whatever, that if that is legally required to obtain evidence through a search warrant or a judge signing something off in order to get a warrant for that to happen, then that right there would be legitimate, because that's going to better to save time and save a lot of gas money or travels when it comes to a surveillance van. That's the way I look at it, because you're catching it in a discreet level. You're very discreet about it, so therefore you could be undercover. It's more about protecting the official's cover from being blown, because even the surveillance vans, that's risky when it comes to this. It's all about being able to catch it from different things being done. But it's all about the court order, though. That's the thing. It's all about what the judge agrees to sign off on when it comes to those warrants. That's the way I look at it. Which I know many people out there could be impatient when it comes to situations like that, but they have to understand. I also told myself this. There's a certain way that they do things, and that's just how it's going to be done. But I mean, it's never too late for people that are powerful out there to inspire them to advance their investigative tactics to catch these individuals up. To inspire these individuals if, let's say if they have a few of them that may not believe in upholding the law. This can even inspire them, but to get them back in the energy to where they want to protect and defend you by you being stubborn. You knowing your stuff. Literally putting them in their head. Bro, when you can put these individuals in their head, that right there is when you know you're doing something right. People that are scared, that are intimidated, they don't respect them. They don't respect them. They laugh at them. They don't have no respect for them. Like, I'm not saying they're going to go out there and buy them for no reason. No, they wouldn't do that. They just don't respect them. Fear attracts the fearful type of energy. But when you're a brave individual, that right there is going to attract brave-minded individuals that's in there. That's going to want to do their job the right way. That's going to actually overlook. They're going to look through the laws and the certain titles and sections of a situation while collecting physical proof of evidence to validate the titles and sections. And that would be the usage of some type of covert cameras in a public setting in discrete locations to catch the activity, rather than having a surveillance van parked outside, because that's going to draw attention to it. It don't matter if it's a covert vehicle or not. They would call that like a ghost van or a ghost vehicle, etc. That's how I'm identified. But when it comes to this right here, doing it this way, which, like I said, they have their own ways of doing things. But this will be the smartest way to actually capture that. That way they could sit back at a long distance, especially if they have it wired. There's wires to where they could wire something to where they could sit a long distance to where they don't have to worry about their cover being blown, etc. They don't have to sit in a covert vehicle. They could sit at a long distance away, a couple of hours away, and just sit over there. And to sit there and conduct a search just like that to see what goes on, etc. I'm also getting this may be risky for even them to send out a chopper to get aerial viewpoint of what's going on. But you want me to validate something here? If they were to send a chopper out in order to collect aerial viewpoint of evidence, aerial evidence, when it comes to the, the above ground level, when it comes to the aircraft evidence from aircraft viewpoint, what I would do is I wouldn't hover at a low altitude or fly over at a low altitude. What I would have is a camera, great camera quality, to where it can zoom in, and I would be at least 900 foot to 1,000 feet up in the air. That way it's going to be harder to detect when it comes to the sound of the chopper, and for them to spot that there's something that's being investigated from the aircraft viewpoint. That's the altitude that I would be at. If I was in this situation at investigating the situation. But I mean, like I said, they have their own way of doing things, but I would be the leader of an investigation. That's exactly how I would have conducted if I was a leader in that position. Like if they made me the leader of an investigation, I would have multiple different ways to where a situation could get caught. One of them is by aircraft, but you have to be discreet about it. To not fly at a low altitude to where, because of sound, that's going to catch people's attention. Even though it may not catch everybody's attention. And they're also going to catch attention by the chopper flying over. Because that right there is going to better to get in the way of people wanting to be more covert and discreet about their activities. You want them to be out in the open with it. And I'm going to tell you how you counter that by having that chopper at least 900 foot altitude to 1,000 feet up in the air. Altitude. And then you have the agents covertly, when it comes to this energy right here at nighttime, that rig this up in a public setting in order to surveillance from a long distance by not having a covert ghost vehicle of the van or the surveillance van that's right there. This is going to be connected. This is going to be equipped with audio recording and camera recording, visual and audio, to catch certain things, etc. There's different ways to catch it. I'm just expressing my level of creativity, y'all. No disrespect towards them. I'm just expressing my levels of creativity. Because I would love to be a leader when it comes to a situation like this, but I would love to be a leader of investigation. But when it comes to something this serious, I know it may seem that I'm like kind of overt or extroverted when it comes to the information that I share, y'all, when it comes to this type of situations right here. But when it comes to me being secretive and mysterious, all they would have to do is put me on a job, bro. I wouldn't say shit. As much as I'm being extroverted right now, I would be just as much as introverted. I know exactly how to do that. Like sometimes whenever I go introverted, whenever y'all don't see me on YouTube, I don't post for a good minute. It will be just like that, but more extreme. I would love to be a leader of an investigation like this, because I would be very passionate about outsmarting these individuals that think that they're smart, and to catch them up and hurting innocent people, and knowing that I did my job the right way and took up an oath to protect these type of individuals from this type of harm. And to know that the rest of the agents got a victory in a successful raid of a search warrant and arrest warrants being issued out. And these individuals being indicted on multiple charges and different counts. I'm just expressing my creativity. No harmful intent. So I will let that be known. But anyways, for some of you out there, getting back to the message, it is advisable that you report this to your local field office of the FBI. Because it looked like to me these individuals could be subjected to going to prison shortly because of doing this, because of something already being discovered. They have evidence on somebody already being hurt, these individuals being hurt. And there's something about some scammer accounts that are coming out that are linking these individuals to someone's identity, using someone's identity. This is who is behind these scammer accounts to try to get this individual in trouble. That was continuously abusing a position of power with the emperor reverse. So these individuals could be subjected to prison with the 8 of Swords and the Justice card. And they may be rolling in with the DOJ. That could be the Department of Justice. Or they may deliver this information to the DOJ. These individuals are gonna get in serious trouble for doing this to this person, yeah, and also doing this to you. and trying to force other individuals against their will. There's other officials that has been attacked that are not speaking up about that. And it's like they have to participate in this type of abuse when they really don't want to. And yet them being forced like this makes them want to lash out on you and take everything out on you, etc. But that's what I have for the reading. Some of you could be a Pisces, Libra, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Scorpio again. And that's all the major arcanas. Sagittarius with the temperature reverse came out earlier. Libra energy, Gemini, Virgo energy with the Magician. Some of you could also be a Virgo. Aries. If I was these individuals, I would have the people that are being abused or subjected to some type of unlawful following and attack to their Fourth Amendment being obstructed of unreasonable searches on them. I would do anything in my power. Like if I was these individuals, I would try to see if a judge could get a warrant out to have a search conducted on that. When it comes to a warrant being signed off with a search, to search the individual's residence and their vehicle. But not to harm them, whatever, to scare them, but to collect evidence to prove that they have been subjected to Fourth Amendment violations. Because that's going to better to go along with the rest of the evidence that are seized from the raid agents, etc. That's going to be the evidence response team, and then you got the other ones that's going in there, etc. Because that right there is going to be more powerful when it gets in front of a federal judge. That's the way I look at it. It's going to bring more of an impact to the situation because of their right to privacy being invaded and violated. So give me a closing message, one last final closing message, the ending card. So something could be ending. Yeah, it's best if they get different searches on different things because that could be used against these individuals for doing that to you. But just like I said, they got their own ways of doing things, so. But it don't hurt to inspire. I'm not afraid to inspire when it comes to that. Because some of these individuals' residences are rigged with hidden cameras, bro, I'm telling you. Their vehicles are rigged with trackers on them. That's connected to these individuals that don't want to leave them alone. Closing message is the Strength card, King of Swords reverse. The Five of Cups reverse. The Tower. The Ten of Swords. The Three of Cups. The Emperor reverse again. So this Emperor reverse, bro, this card keeps coming up. King of Pentacles reverse. There's another one in reverse. That's Authority in reverse. Four of Wands. They're mad because they're getting caught. Look, they're mad because they're getting caught. They're mad. They're mad because they're getting caught. Look, Page of Cups reverse again. Look, this is right underneath Authority. Look at that. Look at that. Look who's guilty of that. Look at what's being exposed and what these individuals are behind. Exactly. Exactly. You're innocent. Look at that. You're innocent. The Star card. This is the final closing message. Look at that. They still think this is funny. They're still partying and think this is funny. But look at what's next to them. They still are arrogant that thinks that they're going to get away with doing this. But look at that tower that's sitting right there. These three are in reverse. You been hurting these individuals, bro? Your time's coming. Your time's coming. You ain't hiding. You ain't hiding. The moon is in reverse. You ain't hidden. You ain't hidden. I bet you this moment right here ain't gonna be funny. I bet you it ain't gonna be funny then. Because that moment's coming. I'm telling you, bro, this card is coming out again. And it's in alignment with these individuals right here in reverse. All authority in reverse right here. This is extortion. This is excessively controlling, abuse of power. And King of Swords reverse also about a tyrant. That represents tyrant energy. A liar, dictator, inhumane. Look at all of them in reverse right here. These are all these three that thinks that this is funny. Celebrating that. Celebrating that. They think this is funny to hurt these individuals. We're going to see how funny it is when the Operation Restore Justice comes through them doors, bro. You got the raid agents coming through them doors. We're going to see how funny it is then. But the Three of Cups, they literally think this is funny. They think this is funny. To hurt these individuals. This card's coming out again. Ten of Swords. They think betraying individuals like this is funny. Clarify the Tower. Queen of Wands reverse. But they're not going to think it's funny too long because somebody is angry to the point to where there's something right here to where something could switch. Something about a Queen of Wands reverse energy. There's another one. Or this individual could just be hella angry and just going belligerent. This person could be set free from being controlled to the point to where it turned her into a manipulator. It turned her into a bitter woman. It turned her bitter and cold-hearted to where she couldn't do nothing else but yet betray people, betray people, betray people, betray people. This can either be setting her free or there's something that could be coming out that's catching another one up unexpectedly. Another one getting caught unexpectedly. Queen of Wands, reverse energy. Or this could be freeing this individual from having to do this. It's like this individual has to just lay there at their job and to do what these individuals want them to do. But yet get bitter all at the same time and attack the individual because of them feeling insecure with doing this to them. Oh, so something's going to get exposed what has been putting this individual in reverse like they've been doing. There's a reason why she's in reverse. There's a reason for that. Yeah, there's definitely a reason for that. Clarify the moon reverse. Four of Swords. These individuals think that this is going to keep on going on and keep on going on and keep on going on when people keep reporting what is being done to them. These individuals have to realize there's way more people than them that's in this department that could come together. That's what they don't want to happen. Because this ain't even their community of people. They don't like these individuals, but they're too scared to stand up to them. That's what it is. That's the only problem. If they wasn't scared, but this shit would be being done to you, because you'll have people on your side then. You have people on your side defending you. It's like you literally need to have yourself and other people in order to protect you from the law. It's like you and other people have to literally make sure the proper laws are being enforced the proper way. You literally have to protect yourself from a group of tyrant, abusive officials. When it's supposed to be their job to protect you, but yet they're hurting you. That's the oath they took up to hurt you. When it comes to this situation, to hurt you over and 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 over. But the cards that was revealed earlier or whatever don't look like that's going to continue much longer. With the Justice and the Eight of Swords. Like I said, but the right people get a hold to the information and they find out what these individuals are doing, they ain't going to be doing that shit no more. No, they not. They don't care about what connections they have, what connections they don't have. There's no such thing as that when they come in there, bro, to stop a situation because of multiple people being hurt and harmed. They don't care about none of that. But anyways, y'all, this is what I have for the reading. Now make sure y'all hit the like, subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate that. And just like I said before, if I was a leader of an investigation, there's some things that I would do that would literally throw these individuals off to catch them up. I wouldn't play with a situation. I would not play with it at all. You got multiple individuals, bro, that are being subjected to oppression, intimidation, harassment, violating their U.S. federal protected rights, which is a non-isolated situation of official misconduct that are relentlessly abusing people of a public setting, bro. Violating the public's trust. Like, these individuals are literally endangering the public setting rather than sitting there serving and protecting them. Like, this needs assistance of higher up authority figures on a federal level. Because it's being violated in their jurisdictional laws. That's their law that's being violated. It's not just one person being hurt through this situation. It's not just you. There's other individuals. There's several females. These individuals like to sit there and to hurt. Like, this could be females. Females that's trying to be a good mama to their family. They're trying to take care of their children, etc. They like to abuse people like this. They like to sit there and take advantage of people like that. And if they don't do what they ask or whatever, if they don't do what they're forced to do, then they're forced to oppression, isolation. I tell you, bro, there's a Queen of Cups that's being abused. She's being abused. It looked like to me a Queen of Wands. Something could be coming out about a Queen of Wands diverse. That could be authority. That was also subjected and forced to abuse somebody. And yet the abuse took advantage, took a toll on her and made her bitter. And made her fucking like a bitter person. Very controlling, very manipulative. But there's a reason beyond that, though. That's the thing. She's not just going to do that for no fucking reason. I mean, bro, once you're around this type of bullshit activity all day, every day, especially when you work around these assholes, that's gonna rub off on you. And eventually, you're gonna start adapting their characteristics and personality. And if they're doing some dark shit, that's gonna get you involved in doing it. It's all about influence. It's under the influence, bro, of very demonic, demented type of people. Like, damn, bro. It's like several of these individuals want to get out of a situation. They want out of it. That's what I'm getting into of it. Like, they want out of it. They don't want to be part of that. I'm also hearing some of these officials that may be higher up there, higher than all of them, that are saying to themselves, "What kind of bullshit law these individuals are running to stop?" But like, what are these individuals doing? That's all right, brother. These individuals gonna be looking like the ones that you see on YouTube, on the news. FBI raid's gonna hit unexpectedly. Watch, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time, bro. Let them sit there and laugh it up. Let them sit there and think that's funny. They get enough complaints on these assholes abusing people like that and doing things to these youngins. They're gonna do something about it. I'm telling you. Because that's gonna better to back your statements up too, what you going through. Because you got the evidence. Just like I said with the Six of Wands, that's giving the vibes of somebody that may be known in a public type of way. You may be announcing this publicly. Exercise your First Amendment as an activist of some sort. And you could be speaking out about what these individuals keep on doing to you. So that right there is automatically going to back up your statements when it comes to other people that's coming forward with these complaints and what these individuals keep on doing to them. You know? You're not the only one that's going through that. Like, there's people that are literally being subjected and forced in order to be continuously involved at betraying you, and some of them don't like that. They don't feel comfortable with doing that. And it's like, since they don't want to do that anymore, it's like these individuals are trying to force their way to threaten their freedom and continuously trying to get in the way of them being free. Overly controlling. I mean, what are these individuals gonna do, bro? Just sit there and let people keep getting hurt by these cowards? These are timers, bro. Like, there's a lot of them too that's in there in that department. A lot of them. I'm getting a raid could be happening at any minute. With the tower, they're going to be getting raided for abuse of power. Emperor reverse, King of Swords reverse, and the King of Pentacles reverse. There could be a raid that could be happening any given minute. They have no right to monitor your conversations. They have no right to monitor the public's conversations, especially when you're not committing any crime. This is something else that's being seen too and looked into. These individuals think that they could just get a badge and get in there and do what the fuck they want to do because they got somebody in there that thinks that they're the main leader to doing that. He's gonna get his ass checked too, watch. I'm telling you. They all gonna get pulled out of there, I'm telling you. That's coming. Alright, y'all, I'm back. But yeah, they're gonna pull these individuals out of there, out of this institution. Fed somewhere have some evidence somewhere, bro. And they ain't taking it too lightly at these the pages being hurt. That's underage people being hurt when it comes to that. And it could be being hurt online, subjected to harm online, etc. With the Eight of Wands page of Cups reverse, that could be online, something going on through conversations online. They're not taking that lightly, bro, I'm telling you. So who is this female that may be subjected to going through this? I'm being guided to do another confirmation. Who is this female that is being subjected to this type of harassment? Could be a water sign female. Either a Cancer or Pisces. The Chariot and the Patient Man came out. That's Pisces and Cancer energy. Who is this female that is being subjected to this? Who is this female that is being subjected to this type of harassment? Somebody that's oppressed. Could be a water sign. Could be a water sign. She's being oppressed. Somebody that lives close by you. It could be somebody that lives close by. It's a water sign. Somebody that lives close by you, and it could be a mother. They're a mama. They're a mama. They could be watching this reading the Knight of Swords. Page of Pentacles, Magician, Queen of Wands reverse, the Eight of Swords, Temperance. There's another female in the energy too. King of Swords reverse, the Nine of Cups reverse, Judgment, Chariot, and the Two of Swords. The same individual that has recently been told to lie. To try to put you in this energy right here with the Eight of Swords. If some of you feel as if you have to talk to somebody first or whatever, and like somebody don't really sound like themselves, like they don't feel like they could tell you what they really want to tell you, it's because of this right here. But that's all right, because this is under judgment. Somebody that could have been protecting you too with a Temperance card, like they could have a protective side about you or about them. She's definitely an earth angel. This female has a good spirit about her. She could be mysterious. This could be somebody that may live kind of close by you. I'm also getting she's not going to be subjected to this type of harassment anymore with the Five of Wands reverse. No, she's not. Somebody's trying to, like, it's like somebody's trying to lie. There could be some authority figures that's maybe trying to lie. They're trying to tell you something that they was involved with trying to attack you or whatever, but yet they're lying. They're just scared. They're scared. It's like they're trying to brainwash you. They try to tell you as if this individual was involved in attacking you, but yet that ain't the truth. They was forced into attacking you if they was doing that, but yet there's something that could have changed. Still lying. Still lying. Still lying. Still fucking lying. King of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. Still lying. Still fucking lying. Let me go ahead and see how this individual feels about y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and see how this individual feels about you. This is the same individual that believes you too. And these individuals can't stand that. Oh well, I don't give a shit if they can stand or not. How does this individual feel about this person that is Oh, okay, so this female may have feelings for somebody. Don't have to. Does she have feelings for this person? There's two authority figures in this individual's energy that's trying to force her to lie. They don't want to leave her alone. She does have feelings. Cancer energy. She does have feelings, but it's secretive. She feels very nurturing and motherly towards somebody. She does have genuine feelings for somebody, but this could be hidden. Cancer energy. Don't have to be Cancer. She feels for someone like she feels for someone to be going through this. And that's exactly why these individuals don't like this individual. Because they're a nurturer. They hate nurturers, bro. These individuals hate feminine females. But she loves that fucking side of her. She loves that side of her. She loves being emotional and feminine. Like, damn, leave the lady alone. Leave the lady alone. Anybody that has a problem, bro, I don't know how these authority figures, bro. There's a man that has a problem with a female being feminine. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's their nature. That's their nature. Who the fuck wants an over-aggressive type of individual? I wouldn't put up with that to start with. They supposed to be in this energy right here. I guarantee you, bro, I got the mentality to where they could have an Amazon female out there that could be kind of aggressive or whatever and kind of have like this attitude. I guarantee you, I'll put her in that feminine energy. I know exactly how to do it. She could be way taller than me or whatever. She could be over 6'3" and still have her in her feminine energy. Because that's who they meant to be. That's who they're meant to be. Feminine. That's their nature. There's nothing wrong with an individual being in this energy right here, wanting to nurture things and wanting to care about somebody. If they do care about this individual, it's secretive. It's secret. But they have every right to be secret. I'm going to tell you why they're secretive about it. Because they don't want these individuals to attack them. But they're already attacking them. They're already attacking them. That's all right, because all these individuals are doing is drawing more and more and more attention towards them in a negative way. That's going to eventually catch up to them. And there's a different King of Swords up here. He's not the same King of Swords earlier. This individual can also feel like you're very intimidating, like you tell the truth. And they know that you're telling the truth. They like that. It's like this person feels as if they could trust you enough to listen to you. Like you have some of you out there can have a very straightforward voice or something very significant about your voice. It's like they feel they trust you enough to listen to you. This individual may not, okay, so their feelings, it's like you have an energy to where they like, it's like you put them in the energy to where they like listening to you. You would actually be the only one that they'll listen to. Like if it came to a connection, you don't have to be in a connection with this individual, but it's like other people don't have that effect on this individual. But it's like when it comes to you, it's like when you say something, it's like, oh okay. All right then. Like that, like they want to be all sweet. It's for the men out there. Like they could be this a female that could be sweet, feminine, cause she don't respect these individuals that she could sit there and pop off. You are the individual that she wouldn't do that to the men out there that may resonate with the situation. So if you have a female in your energy that may like you or whatever, that may feel some kind of way about you, even though she's secretive about her feelings, this is someone right here that will literally listen to you. Like not in a controlling way, but she wouldn't sit there and disrespect you. But there's other energies around her. She's not like this with these other people, or if she was with somebody else, because she don't respect them. But you have an energy about you where it's like she loves to listen to you. Like if you tell her something, she'll listen. She wouldn't ignore you. Like if you go to her about a problem with her, like something bothering you or whatever, she'll sit there and listen and want to nurture. Yet other people have a problem with people like that being in your life. Like they want to send these nasty, fucking nasty individuals. Hold on. No, 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 I'm not a Libra. Scorpio. Scorpio, Scorpio. But anyways, when it comes to this energy right here, it's like people always want like these type of individuals want people to be drawing your way that's very nasty and hateful towards you. Yet you don't put up with that. And it's like this seems to be like the few of the people that are nurturing and understanding that actually has a genuine spirit about themselves, that knows what intuition is, that's connected to themselves, and yet these individuals are relentlessly trying to have this individual disconnected from themselves. But yet they're refusing to go along with that. So something keeps on telling them to not do that to you or turn their back on themselves. Like if they want to be loyal to you and be sweet to you, they have every right to be a sweetheart to you. If this is a male out here that is going through some type of activity that you're having to stand up against, if this is a female that likes you, she has every right to like you. So fucking what would these individuals gotta say, man? This ain't their lifestyle. I'm also getting whoever's involved in bothering this lady right here, you can have some high up authority figures on your side that can fix this problem and have these individuals removed out this individual's energy for you. That way you can actually, if this individual wants to be sweet to you, they want to cook for you, you want to be in the presence of each other and go on a date together or spend time around each other, that's exactly how it's going to happen. No. That's like these individuals have been trying to control this individual's love life. Like not her, but trying to control this masculine's love life. Having them isolated while also trying to isolate other individuals. But this is an individual right here that don't give a damn what these individuals have to say about this masculine. This empress right here don't care about what these individuals have to say. If they want to be sweet to them, they're going to be sweet to them. If they want to genuinely nurture this individual, that's what she's going to do. She don't give a fuck about what these people got to say about him. She feels protective of somebody too. Somebody reminds somebody of their mama. Good. That's another thing they hate too, huh? With the Empress card coming out, they hate the fact that this masculine has a good mama or had a good mama. And these individuals, it's like this individual right here may remind them of their mama. And these individuals don't like that because they don't like good-hearted people. They don't. I'm going to tell you why they don't like this individual when it comes to this person right here that may remind them of their mama. Because she's a nurturer, just like his mama. How they like that? They don't like it. That's the thing. They don't like it. They like hatefulness. They like hatred. They want individuals in this energy, bro. They want an individual like this to be overly dominant and an over-aggressive type person. That's what they want out of these individuals. And guess what? Guess what? She ain't doing that. She ain't doing that. No, she's not. No, she ain't. She gonna sit there and be a sweetheart to this guy, and she knows it pisses these individuals off, and she does it anyway. Keep being a sweetheart to this masculine, whoever this lady is. It's perfectly fine for her to be a sweetheart to him. If that's what she wants to do, that's her life. That's her life. That's hers. It's hers, lady. You know what I'm saying? That's hers. Lady. What are you gonna do about that? She feels emotionally satisfied, like she don't have any baggage. Like she don't feel any emotional baggage when it comes to this guy. She don't want to hurt him. She don't want to hurt him. And she ain't gonna hurt him. That's what these individuals are pissed off about. That's why they trying to control her and trying to manipulate her intentions and actions to try to get her to hurt him. She don't want to hurt him. And she ain't gonna hurt him. Mm-hmm. So these individuals need to get the hell up on over it. And I'm also getting these authority figures could be seeing these individuals trying to get her to hurt him. Damn. How are these individuals being seen to be even in this energy to be doing this? Hey, y'all hold on a minute. How are these individuals being seen to be in this energy to even be doing this to this individual? They're doing this to a lady. A lady. Cowards, man. So how they being seen to be doing this? They also being seen to be pissing a female official off too. She's losing her shit. She could be clearing her throat a lot. Like she could be very anxious. Like the minute she shows up there, it's like she's always on edge. Always on edge. Like she's pissed off every day. Every day. She's aggravated. Well, damn, lady, speak the hell up. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? All right, so how's these individuals being seen to be even in this energy? Temperature, they're imbalanced. They're being seen in a negative way, bro. Like Seven of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, the Fool card, the Ace of Swords reverse, King of Wands, Three of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Pentacles, the High Priestess reverse, the Strength reverse, the Hangman, Tower reverse, the Ten of Wands reverse, and the Justice reverse. They're being seen as corrupt. They're corrupt. They're not mentally fit for this job. All they do is make nothing but bad investments that's not working. They could be seen to be trying to bully a Leo or a Pisces into submission, etc. But this is just pissing them off. This is pissing them off and fucking want to go, damn, bro, like, man, this ain't good. This individual ain't about to submit to none of this fucking bullshit. No, they not. It's like they're trying to bully somebody into submission. But yet the way that they're doing it is cowardly. And it's like this individual ain't gonna sit down and shut the fuck up. No, they're not. but there's somebody else. Okay, so that could be who that lady was or whoever this is. So there's somebody else that knows how to diffuse the situation, but it ain't one of these individuals in the law. So this is official right here. One of these individuals don't know how to do. All they do is piss her off even more. This individual ain't gonna sit down and shut up, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. No, she ain't. Whoever this is. And it's like they're trying to bully somebody into submission to be quiet and to shut up, even when this right here is not what they really want to do. But it's like this individual ain't gonna sit there and fucking sit there and do all this for this individual. There's a female official that looks at one of these individuals as a bitch. They see him as a bitch in here. As a female that literally is observing them as a bitch. They ain't sitting there taking none of that fucking shit. They don't respect them or nothing. They would actually be the first to throw them under the bus because they don't respect them. Damn. They trying this with a Leo female. Boy, you better get there. I'm telling you, you're gonna bring them teeth out this individual. I'm telling you. Or Sagittarius is one of the two here. You gonna bring them fucking teeth out this individual. I'm telling you. You see them holding that wine, they ain't happy. They banging that fucking stick on like that. They doing that. I'm telling you. You got this individual all fucking mad. That's what I'm saying. Damn. Okay, so one of them is pissed off, and they got the rest of them that's in the up, but they're not really in the upright position. They're trying to make her seem as if she's the only one that's in reverse, but she's really not. She's really not. But they're using her lies against her to have her not believed. But she is believed when it comes to these individuals being in the fucking I was about to say reverse position. She's not the only one that's in the reverse position. She's not the only one that was doing that. Other people join into it. But it's like they're trying to throw her on the bus and trying to make her, like, bully her into submission to having to take the fall for all this. But yet, these individuals was joining in with it. And it's like, no, y'all was involved too. I ain't taking shit. I ain't going out for shit. No, you did that. You did that. No, you was okay. Well, if you don't want to do it, why you did it then? Yeah, this individual got the attitude. And okay, your point is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, lady. Hey, she really is telling the truth, though. That's the thing. She ain't shutting up. She ain't shut the fuck up. No, she's not. No, she's not. Because these individuals, it's like, what's the matter? Too much of a bitch to own up to it? Yeah, she ain't happy. She is not happy because they're trying to throw everything back off on this individual, but yet they're not the only one that was connected to that. They're trying to bully her into submission at lying and trying to literally get her to oppress the truth about what all these individuals are that's connected to them. It's not just her. These individuals had the free will to not go along with something. That's what it is. They had their own free will to not go along with something. Because why out of all this time you wasn't connected to the situation? Like, why did you have the strong will to not entertain negativity and to literally turn, like, people have their own free will. Why did some people quit this position that was involved with that? How come the rest couldn't quit? Exactly. But it's like they're trying to sit there and put the blame all off on this individual and trying to bully them into submission and trying to literally, she could feel like they're trying to shut her up or whatever with a Quinoa diverse. This individual ain't gonna shut up. No, they not. No, they not, bro. They're not. But the thing of it is, they're using a lot of lies, but yet this is where it's confusing at. This individual is not lying about these individuals doing all this shit right along with them. There was connected right here, but this right here is what's going on. And it's like they're trying to bully this individual into some type of submission. And they're not going to do that. But this could have worked like something about a Pisces. This could have worked on a Pisces, but it ain't gonna work on a Leo. Like a Pisces could have sat there and been bullied into that. But yet this right here, bro, is causing this individual to fucking throw that bullying shit right back. It's like they're standing up to these individuals. And like the way that these individuals are trying to make her look, it's like they're trying to gaslight her. So there's a lot of going back and forth energy, and it's like it's trying to make them appear as if they're the ones that was all the saints. They wasn't doing anything wrong. That's bullshit. Why was they working with this individual? That's what they like to know. Okay, why was they joining in with it? Bro, I literally feel like I'm in the fucking building with all these individuals watching it go back and forth. They could be doing this shit over messages. What they gonna do? Go to each other's department and get in each other's face? they, I don't really see that happening, bro, but I'm telling you, they could be sending messages to each other. They try not to get caught with all these conversations either. They still trying to be secretive about it. Yeah, they are. High priest reverse. They still trying to be secretive about all the conversations. Because once something comes out about what they're involved in, that's going to have the whole fucking injustice exposed about the corruption, about a lot of lies. You know what I'm getting out of this energy, bro? Like, well, some of these individuals, if not all of them, but I'm getting that a few of them are smart enough to not do that. But one of these individuals are putting their foot in their mouth. They are. They are. They get caught with their foot in their mouth, or however that saying goes. They got their foot in their mouth. Damn, bro. not just the toes either, but they got the whole heel and all that, but they got the whole fucking foot in their mouth. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, they're trying to bully somebody into submission. One of these individuals that was working against you is trying to bully one of these individuals to submission to get them to to get them to confuse them or whatever. But yet they're not being bullied into submission. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. It's like they're trying to make this individual over here out to be a nervous wreck or a nerve-wracking energy, but yet while everybody just sits down, this is a lie. This is a lie. It ain't really all of them. It ain't really all of them. It's all these individuals together. It ain't just one person in reverse, bro. This is how they're trying to confuse people with the Ace of Swords reverse. And I'm going to tell you how they trying to confuse them by being overly nice, possibly. Overly nice. I'm not really getting any type of aggression energy. Like, they're trying to, like, there's, like, this is just pissing this individual off even more. Like, somebody's just getting even more aggravated and aggravated as the time goes on. She could be standing up like this individual could literally get out their fucking chair, their office chair, and sit there and pace around the room like, like that. Like these motherfuckers. I'm telling you. Somebody could literally be pacing around their damn office, like in the office or whatever, like they got their door locked because they don't want somebody to walk in there and catch them doing that because they trying to cool off because they're in an argument with somebody. She in an argument with somebody. All they gotta do, bro, all they gotta do is pay attention to the facial features. Even when they sitting in their chair, all you gotta do is look at them. They gonna have that fucking disgusted look on their face like, what the fuck you want? Type look. I know how this energy is, bro. I'm telling you. Like, damn, what the hell got into you today, lady? I'm gonna tell you what these individuals trying to gaslight this lady. That's what it is. They're trying to make her take the downfall. I'll tell you, bro, it's like they got a look on their face. All they got to do is pay attention to the look on their face. If they're at their desk, they're going to have a look like, what the F you want? I'll tell you right now, brother, there's an aggravated energy here, like aggravation. She could be in the energy as I say, okay, whatever. They're done, whatever. They're done, whatever. and so, somebody may be sitting there as a like, okay, well, what's the problem or whatever? Like, is there anything that they could do to make the situation better? And this is just business individual off your mind. Damn. Somebody may be trying to calm somebody down or whatever because they're like, hey, and it's like it just make them even more mad. They don't want to be around none of these individuals. It's like, nah. It's like she's looking towards these individuals too like this. She's mad at these individuals. They could be arguing over the plan or whatever. Like they could be arguing over some type of like workplace teamwork. Like there's a lack of teamwork. Like the teamwork ain't shit. Like they work with the wrong people, bro. With the just reverse. Come on, man. They work with the wrong. They should have worked with you, but no, they didn't do that. now they got to deal with an individual that's overly nice or sitting there trying to act like they tough or whatever with the situation, and yet this is just pissing them off even more. This give me the vibes of these individuals literally trying to blame all this off on somebody else. There could be several of these individuals blaming things all off on somebody else. But the thing of it is, they're using this to their advantage because they know that this individual's been lying. But yet they have been lying also. It ain't just them. No, it ain't. There's multiple individuals. That's why this individual's upset because they're trying to throw it back off on her. It ain't all her. No, it ain't. And she could be arguing back and forth. She could be ignoring something like, but the longer she ignores something, the more it pisses her off. And it's like she wants to get back up and start screaming again. She could be yelling at these individuals through messages or whatever, or she could be very sharp with her words. Like, okay, yeah, whatever. And okay. Okay, that's how you feel it. Okay. Typical fucking pissed off females words right there. I'm telling you. Oh, they mad. You know what you do? You don't even respond to the individual. You don't even sit there and fucking entertain that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Sound like to me, this individual don't respect none of them because ain't none of them could take accountability for who they are, even though they may be in the same energy. It's like they're trying to force her to take all the fucking downfall, and she ain't doing it. That's what she's rejected. She ain't doing that. She's not gonna lay there and take that fucking bullshit. So they're trying to force her to take all the blame for it. And she could be like, excuse me? I beg your pardon. She ain't gonna say that or what. I beg your pardon. Pardon me. Excuse me. This individual right here got a hell of an attitude. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They got a hell of an attitude, and it ain't good either. It ain't good either, bro. This is like a sour ass energy right here. No, these individuals got this individual. I'm telling you, bro. They could be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on a minute. This is a nasty energy. They pulling the most nastiest energy out of this individual, bro. I'm telling you. She's not gonna go down for that though. Like I do see both sides of a situation. Like it's not really all her. No, it ain't. But they're trying to use all this against her as, oh, well, she was lying, and yet her saying that it wasn't all her. People are not gonna believe her, but she's telling the truth when it comes to that. But that's the thing though. That's the challenge right there. But she's gonna challenge that. She's not gonna back down from that because it really ain't. It really wasn't all her. Other people have definitely connected to that with the Three of Pentacles reverse. This give me the vibes of if she wants to own up to it, then why can't everybody else? Why can't anybody else or whatever this is or whatever? Like they so quick to try to deflect or whatever and trying to say that, oh she's the one that started or whatever, and it's like no, no. It's like, damn, bro, all these individuals do is spend countless of hours arguing with each other while trying to work against you to run something that ain't gonna go any fucking wheres to start with. Bro, all the fans watching this shit. If they are, they could be watching it from divination or remote viewing abilities. They don't. They don't. The FBI don't need the fucking surveillance cameras. they, they, they don't need the camera. The feds don't need the camera. All they gotta do is get on a tower video. They don't need a warrant for that. It's public information. The feds will get on YouTube and watch it through Tyro what's going on in this building right here, what these individuals are doing with each other. That's saving a whole hell of a lot of stress and time or whatever it is. This is what these individuals are doing, y'all. They argue back and forth with each other, blaming each other. Sitting there working against a situation that ain't going no damn wheres and got the nerve to point fingers, and yet somebody that's been lying is being accused of them being the only one involved in it when she's really not. No, there's multiple individuals here that was involved with that, and I just heard. Oh yeah, they definitely doing a lot of arguing, going back and forth energy, especially with this Three of Pentacles reverse. This is all this is about, bro. It's like a back and forth, a back and forth, a back and forth. It's like it literally does turn out these individuals working against you, right? Has turned this situation and now they're working against each other. like who can work against who the most or who can win this situation first? Like who can have the last word first or whatever? They definitely ain't getting along. They ain't getting along. I'm also getting a heavy gas lane too. Like I don't know what they talking about. Ain't none of them want to get caught. That's the truth. Ain't none of them want to get caught. But it's here. This is how they're being viewed right now. Corrupt. Look at this bullshit paperwork. This how they being viewed, bro. Right now. There's corruption somewhere, bro, for this card to come out in reverse. That's the justice system in reverse. And then you got the building right here. So somebody can know about these conversations being had between these individuals, arguing with each other and trying to get one of them to submit to some type of lie or whatever. And it's like they're not falling for that. Trying to sit there and oppress them and bully them into submission. And they ain't taking that. Bully them into submission. But it's like they're too fucking weak to even be a bully, to even bully them into submission. Because they know what they was connected to all this time. So how are they gonna be able to bully instead of into submission? And damn, bro, what are these individuals doing, bro? Are they even right all the way in the head with the Ace of Swords reverse? Damn, bro, it sound like all these individuals are confused. They confused, and this confusion is catching up to them and pissing all of them off. I'm telling you. There's somebody with a bad attitude. This one right here got a bad attitude. She could be mean. And these individuals don't know what the hell to do with this type of energy, and this piss them off even more because she feels like nobody understands them. Nobody understands shit like whatever. Bye bye. She don't like being in that energy. Apparently, she wants somebody to chill her out, and it ain't none of these individuals that can do it. Like this individual, bro, show up to her job fucking raging, like raging, bro, raging, ready to fucking go off on. Yeah, exactly. Ready, that's what they look forward to. Ready to go off on somebody with the 5 of Wands, just ready for it, just itching for it. That's what they wake up to. They love doing that. Let me go ahead and see what is pissing this what is pissing this Queen of Wands reverse off? Why is she in reverse? Why is this lady in reverse? Why they got this lady in reverse? That ain't all her fault. Why is she in reverse? They try to put all that back off on that lady. That ain't all her fault. What's wrong with this lady, man? Why is she in reverse? The devil, the 9 of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles, the Sun reverse, the Ace of Swords. Oh, King of Wands reverse is coming out in reverse. Yeah, exactly. Queen of Pentacles is still coming out in the upright position. So she's not the problem. It's this King of Wands that was trying to pretend like he's in the upright position. This dude's been starting shit. This is a tyrant that's been starting shit. And she knows, she's been telling the truth. She's telling the truth about that. If she's speaking up on something, she's actually telling the truth. This dude's in reverse. He's not in the upright position. 2 of Pentacles reverse, look, 2 of Cups reverse, and the 4 of Cups reverse. That's why she's in reverse, because this was one of the main ones starting shit. Trying to get in the way of, it could be another masculine's love life and running people off from him. He could have been starting shit with a Pisces. Look at that fish right there. Something about catfishing. So there was somebody that is guilty of catfishing and it's falling right directly underneath this right here. That's why. That's a tyrant that's right there. But this individual is coming back in the upright position still, so it's not her problem. Queen of Pentacles could have been forced. She don't like that. She don't like that. Lady. So here's another lady right here. Lady. Okay, so this could be a Leo that could be highly unhappy and pissed off. I'm going to tell you why. Because she got the truth, bro. If she's speaking on something, she's telling the truth. She's not lying. She's not lying. No, she's not. If she said anything about this individual right here being connected to it and start shit off of catfishing accounts, doing things like fishy offers, etc., she told the truth. But they want this in the dark. They want this in the dark. They want this in the dark. She's also telling the truth about a tyrant-ass official that's jealous of another masculine. That's jealous of a masculine. That's the main reason why this is happening, and they're all grouping up together. See all these fishes right here, all grouping up together. Okay, so this right here would represent why she looks down on these individuals, because they ain't tough. She sees them for who they are. Yeah, she could be looking at these individuals like bitches. 3 of them are being seen as bitches. She don't respect these cops. No, she don't. Whoever this is. She don't respect these officials. Whoever they are. They'll be security guards, whoever it is. She don't respect them. No, she don't. No, she does not. They were sitting there running their mouth right along with the rest of it. Look at that. 3 of Cups reverse sitting there running their mouth about an innocent person. Not wanting to leave an innocent person alone and trying to drag other people into it and on the bottom of this person. Yeah, people don't want to do that. Bro, this is female shit. 3 of Cups reverse, this is female shit. This is what females are known to do. Like sit there and just run their mouth and all this and all that. This ain't what a dude's supposed to be participating in. And I'm going to tell you right now, this feminine knows if this is a man that was going through this, that had to stand their ground, it's not a... And these individuals are intimidated by this individual's strength. That's what it is. They're trying to act like they tough, but yet exposing like that. Like this some bitch shit, bro. There's that Pisces energy coming out again, too. So a Pisces could have been bothered. So there's a Pisces that could have got bothered. So it's not really her that's in reverse. Because she ain't the only one. These are enablers that don't have the backbone enough to challenge her. And she don't like that. Why can't authority figures challenge this individual? If she spoke up, she told the truth about a jealous individual doing this for no reason. This individual ever try to manipulate something with somebody's ex, the conversation is going to be linked back to him. He's the one that's going to take the fall for that shit because the truth is out about it. He was the one talking to somebody's ex and trying to get them in trouble for it. Okay, so that would be what the fabrication is about with the Seven of Pentacles reverse. This is the individual right here that's in violation of this individual's Fourth Amendment, connected to a few of them with the Three of Cups reverse. So there could be the total of four of them that are in authority that are connected to this type of bullshit. This is the one speaking to the individual's ex, not this individual. This is the fake account. That would be the catfish. And there was other people that may have been forced to take part into some type of smear campaign or rumors that's not the truth. Because originally these rumors are being started from an individual that is jealous. This is made up shit bullshit. Just to start trouble. And they got the devil on the bottom of the deck here. That's the underlying energy. She knows who the predators are. This individual does too. Don't want to be seen for who they are, but guess what? They are. They are. Because this is the activity they participated in, not you. This is what was being done to you in order to try to affect your love life and affect your freedom. With not being able to walk the fuck away from you. Having you in the energy relentlessly not being able to walk away from, once again, this right here is all about control, abuse, control. And all of this right here that was going on, this individual try to make it appear as if you're talking to an ex that you're not in contact with. This is all the truth that's coming out. There's transcripts and the IP that's going to be used against this individual for that. And it's also going to get called for impersonation of someone's character to purposely and deliberately cause an injustice with the violation of color of law. This dude right here is about to get in trouble for this. Connected to several of them, several others. Something's telling me somebody got the transcripts. Somebody's got the transcripts, and they got the exact IP address and the information linking to this individual's device. Oh, as I said that, look at that. The Seven of Pentacles comes out. This is transcripts. This is over the last 7 months. Something has been accumulated. Over the last 7 months, etc. Because they know the feds, like, something about these individuals can have an inner knowing that the feds may be closing in on these individuals. On a situation because you're coming clean. You're in the clear. Everything about your image that was tarnished was cleared. Like I said, bro, if you have camera evidence or whatever, if something is being done to you that you feel something is not right, document that down. It don't matter if it's a gut feeling. Document that down because something is being done to you. But while you're on camera documenting that down, this is going to better to align and line up with the messages or whatever's being done behind your back. The exact time that something's being done to you, you're going to have it on camera with you having a recording of you speaking out about something or document down some type of incident that you're not a part of, etc. And that right there is going to be used against them. Always document that down. If you feel something is wrong somewhere, report that, document it down, report that. Because something is being done. If you feel that feeling, chances are things are being done. You may not know what it is, but if you feel something is off, bro, that means that there's a problem somewhere. Somebody is trying to do something to hurt you. Okay, so there's something very significant about the transcripts having been collected on these individuals. Why am I getting that somebody has a hold of transcripts that was being created off a fake account of impersonation of an innocent person that purposely and deliberately caused them trouble? Knight of Cups at the bottom. Because they do. The Magician. Bro, this dude is done. This dude is done. I'm telling you, Queen of Wands. Now she's coming back up in the upright position. Four of Wands reverse. This could be somebody that one of these individuals had relations with. Yeah, look at that. Page of Pentacles. This is proof of something. This could be connected to a very powerful person that could have remote viewed something with their abilities. A Queen of Cups reverse is being abused, possibly. There's transcripts of Queen of Cups possibly being abused. Something about some, there could have been inappropriate harassment through messages or something. And this individual possibly try to get this individual to lie about that. And this is something that they really don't want to lie about. Yeah, look at that. Three of Swords, a female being subjected to harm. Something hurting her. Empress reverse. Or if this is not the individual being subjected to harm, something was being done due to a lot of jealousy in order to try to get somebody in trouble, etc. If they wasn't being victimized while trying to victimize an innocent person. But I'm getting at if this Queen of Cups wasn't doing anything with this individual to try to get an innocent person in trouble, this individual could have been subjected to victimization and being hurt, etc. Strength reverse, bullying. Four of Cups. Five of Swords. Yeah, this is bullying, sabotage energy. This is harassment. Okay, so somebody has been involved with some type of harassment. Look at that. Hierophant reverse. Eight of Swords reverse. And the Seven of Wands reverse. If someone has transcripts or something, this right here is going to be able to prove that something is corrupt. Something is corrupt because something is connecting this to a whole different institution that is behind some type of intimidation and bullying. So something is not originally coming from an institution when it comes to just one person, because it's not that institution that is doing it. It is a different institution that is trying to relentlessly use the resource of another institution, of another worker in another institution to do this. But this originally where the intimidation and the bullying and harassment is coming from. It's the other institution. Not a single person within another institution. That institution may be straight or whatever, but it's coming from somewhere else when it comes to the physical bullying, the following, and the harassment. And there could have been a female that's subjected to that, a Queen of Cups reverse. If she's not the one that was sitting there doing anything, she could be in a connection with somebody. And there's some type of pain, heartbreak that is being caused. And it's like they want this individual to sabotage somebody that's already being hurt. It's like they literally want this individual to hate this person. Why? Why? That's how these individuals feel about this individual. Why they want this individual to hate somebody when they're in a whole other connection? Like, what the fuck? Excuse my language, but damn, man, like, they literally want this individual that may be in a happy connection or there may be some problems that's going on, but yet, why do they want this individual to hate this person? I'm getting the vibes that they want this Queen of Cups reverse that may be in a connection with somebody. They want this individual to set this individual up in order to hurt them, to put them in jail. And she don't really want to do that. Like, she has a different side to her. Like, there's like kind of like another side to her. She's like, She thinks about that. That's what happens. She thinks about that. And this really hurts her heart. They're trying to get this individual to be in a sneak. Bro, they're trying to get a Queen of Cups, the snake of masculine. This could be a Pisces with the fishes on the cups or whatever. With the Knight of Cups reverse, this could be a Pisces feminine. They're trying to get a Pisces feminine to snake this individual. But yet she could have some knowledge that this individual is very skilled. Bro, this is nerve wracking. Like this could be shaking. Like there's some nerves. But the thing of it is, it's not all this individual, because I'm not really getting they hate this individual. There's no reason to hate this individual. It's all because of what these individuals have been involved in with this individual's ex, and trying to use as many people as they can to fuck with this individual. That's what it is. Excuse my language once again, but this is what this individual may have the transcripts on. That no, y'all are trying to pull in multiple individuals and all to do something. And guess what? Everything is being proven that there's no harassment coming from this individual. The harassment is being done to the magician. And now this has caused a lot of upset and turmoil in the individual's connections with the Ten of Cups and their connection. The Queen of Wands is not in an institution that is relentlessly gathering multiple individuals to commit the physical violations of harassment, intimidation, and abuse. But there's people that she knows about that is within a different institution. She works in a different setting. She's not in the same institution as these individuals. But there's an institution here, bro, in reverse that is highly, highly unethical. This is all these individuals do, bro. This is all these individuals do. This is intimidation, bullying, harassment, workplace harassment. They could have tried to get this Queen of Cups to falsely accuse a masculine of, if this masculine went to her workplace, the Three of Pentacles. Okay, so that would be what the feds may have information on, etc. Remember how I pulled the Three of Pentacles earlier? They got there's something coming out here about how they possibly try to force, this is forceful energy here. They try to force this individual to lie and to set this individual up to try to get them to appear as if they're stalking this feminine or bothering her at her job. But he's not. And there's proof to actually prove that. No, this individual that goes to a public setting is the one that's being harassed and fucking stalked continuously. And this is following this individual to this public place and also violating these individuals' rights. That's what's happening. Crimes of public order are being committed upon this individual. That's what it is. You want the truth? I'm going to bring the real information out. Crimes against public order, loitering, illicit activities, fabrication. You got these individuals sitting there, bro, like not the worker inside the store, but yet they're trying to get these individuals, wherever this is at, this individual's job, to sabotage this person by trying to put them in jail. But yet this is something that they really don't want to do. And this is really bothering them and affecting their family life. This is abuse. So this right here is psychological warfare abuse to this female. So that may be why this individual may be guided to report this to the higher ups, because it may already have information pertaining to what these crooked authority figures are trying to do to manipulate this individual on a psychological level. Several of female workers are being taken advantage of by corrupt ass cops. That's what it is. It's authority figures that are doing that to these individuals. Relentlessly stressing them out, that knows that they're a good person, and yet trying to sit there and to try to tarnish their reputation. Because how you think this gonna make this individual look once everything comes out that something was premeditated? But premeditated could get this individual sent to prison for a long time. And this is something that they may be thinking about, because they don't want to go to jail over somebody else's mishaps. But they're tired of being forced. They're tired of being manipulated into bothering an innocent person when there's no problem between them and this other individual right here. They just want to live their life and have a family with whoever they're with and to be left alone. That's what this energy feels like right here with this Five of Swords energy. They also don't want to go to jail. Nobody does. But they're trying to relentlessly, okay, so this could be subjected to entrapment. This is entrapment type of energy. Trying to force them or manipulate or persuade them into committing a crime, which is lying on the individual, to have them falsely prosecuted for something that they're not doing. When it's this individual, this asshole right here that is doing it. In order for them to avoid jail, right? No, no, negative, negative, negative. Where's the attorney general at, bro? I would love to see her go off on these type of individuals. I would love to see that. Where's the attorney general at? The legitimate ones out there. But this is what this is right here, so they could avoid prison. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, there's something right here to where if this innocent person is subjected to this type of energy right here, but it's in reverse. If they so much get subjected to this type of energy right here, and they get information on that, the higher ups get information on that, especially after what has been reported already, with evidence to back this up. This ain't a good look for these individuals. And I'm getting that they could turn on these individuals too and lock these individuals up. They need to disobey these fucking authority figures and avoid them and block them. Don't talk to them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Go to a different institution. If this is one institution that is doing all this hateful stuff, go to the sheriff's department. If some of you out there, go to your local sheriff's office and report that. But also report it to the field office of the FBI too. Report it to them. Both institutions, report it to both of them. If it's another thing that's bothering you, another institution. Because I got earlier with the Six of Pentacles. Report that to your local sheriff's office. Tell them what these individuals are doing to this individual. Tell them. Tell them. Don't be scared. Tell them. You are a mother. Whoever you are a mom that is trying to live your life out there. Yet this individual is trying to get in the causing multiple issues and problems with stress as it already is. And all in the process, you are being harassed. Queen of Cups reverse. You're lucky this ain't my old lady. I wouldn't be sitting in this Ten of Cups energy. I'll tell you where I'll be sitting at. It wouldn't be right here. It'd be in this energy right here because I would be defending this individual. If this is my old lady, something was being done. I don't really want to get that energy, y'all, but I'm just bringing this to this individual's awareness. Whoever this is that's resonate with it could also be a Cancer too. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Whoever this female is needs to understand that this right here is detrimental to this individual's freedom. This is threatening their freedom. This is entrapment. And this is being done through these individuals' hatred towards this individual, and yet trying to use all this against an innocent person. When this individual may be a sweetheart, this really hurts them to do this to this person. I would not engage in any of these authority figures, whatever they want to offer you or whatever they're asking you to do. Reject them. Reject them. Stand up against them, bro. Tell them no, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. You bother me again, I will have the FBI at your front door. You tell them that. You tell them that. You don't back down from these individuals. They so much try to tell you anything or try to sit there and surveillance you, follow you. You tell them, you keep this up, you're going to be met with federal agents at your door. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And you get that on camera too. Document that down. I guarantee you, bro, when you start standing up for yourself, but they still may be trying to provoke you or whatever. Bro, this is a serious problem that these individuals do not want to leave individuals alone. You have every right to say that too. because that's where your protection is. That's exactly where your protection is. These are white collar criminals that are working inside this corrupt institution that are doing this to an innocent person and literally is trying to force you as a mother figure to hurt your motherhood, to have your children subjected to be taken away while you go to jail over these individuals' stupidity. That's bullshit. I'm going to tell it like it is. You sit there, you stand up to these cowards. Don't sit there and hold your tongue. You stand up and you show these individuals who you really are. Bring that mama bear side out of you, because it's in there. Trust me. It's in there. It's in there. That same protection that you feel over them individuals, bring that side out of you. Don't be afraid to stand up to these assholes. You tell them like it is. Tell them like it is. If this would be my old lady, I would be, bro, I'm going to tell you right now, bro. What I will say is report this to your local sheriff's office. Report it to them. Report it to them. But I will advise whoever this is that is going through this extreme type of harassment and force here, being forced to put an innocent person in prison and trying to sabotage them, keeping notes on. I'm also getting, they're trying to get this individual to keep notes on an innocent person. But yet this individual feeling like fucking bad, bro. Cry. This individual could cry over that. She's being hurt. She's being hurt. She's being taken advantage of. This Pisces or Cancer female is being taken advantage of. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If this was somebody, if this was my old lady, I would protect them like I would my mama. These are predators messing with a female, bro. I don't give a damn who it is. You ain't gonna be sitting there bullying her into doing anything to me. You understand me? You got a problem with me, face me. Face to face. Face me. Face me. I'm right here. Don't be talking to no female. Talk to me, you coward. Talk to me, you fucking prick. Talk to me. Do that shit to me. But that's the thing. That's why this individual up here views these individuals as bitches. Because they ain't going to do that. They much rather target the vulnerable. The innocent and vulnerable. That are scared. You ain't scaring me. You ain't scaring me. Try that with a man like me. This ain't got nothing to do with a camera either or whatever, like a YouTube video. Try that shit on me. That's what I tell these crooked authority figures. They ain't even the right type of authority to start with. This is called activity with the Hierophant reverse. That badge don't mean nothing when you're a white-collar racketeering criminal. That badge don't mean nothing. Because you've been violating people's federal protected rights, coward. You've been obstructing federal law outside of your jurisdiction. So what kind of fucking authority you have? Huh? What you really about? You ain't about nothing. You ain't about nothing. You need somebody to tell you about yourself. You crooked, bro. You ain't scary either. You ain't scary. You the one that's intimidated. You scared of these individuals' potential and who they could really be. You thrive in hatred. You thrive in hatred and abuse. In reality, you don't want to see communities happy and all fun and having fun together. You want communities to come against each other and to outcast different people, to have people go against each other, because you're the main cause behind this extremist group and hatred and what is originally being done to this innocent person. So are you really fit for this public setting, to serve this public setting? Indeed, you're not. That's why the sheriffs may have to get involved to put you assholes in your place. All it's going to take, bro, is a team collaboration and effort of a joint investigation between your local county or parish sheriff's office and the FBI to take these assholes out this position and put them where they belong. I bet you'll be stopped then. I bet you'll be stopped then. Because that's what I would do. If I was on an investigation like this, the leader, that's exactly what I'd do. If I was a sheriff, I would literally be collaborating with them. This deserves the FBI's attention fast. Fast. This is a corrupt institution. It's not just a few of them in there. The whole thing is in reverse at how they're running stuff in this institution. Because they have the power and authority to infiltrate these type of institutions. They have the power and authority to infiltrate corrupt organizations. Yes, they do. They have the power to bring closure to this situation and to get these individuals out of there. What I seen earlier with the Justice and the Eight of Swords energy, especially when they're forcing individuals to do certain things, they're not doing things by the law to start with. This is in violation of federal law, bro, on a whole different level with this Hierophant reverse. These individuals don't understand that, but they think they could keep on doing that. No, correction, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to leave these females alone. You're going to leave these females, these mother figures, especially the ones that have children, you're going to leave them alone. You're going to leave their family alone. You're going to leave this person alone. And you're going to leave other individuals alone. If you're trying to bother certain deputies in another institution, you're going to leave them alone. I don't care if they're a lieutenant. I don't care if they're a captain. I don't care who they are. You're going to leave them alone. You don't run these institutions, bro. Me as a U.S. citizen of this country, I have say-so over what kind of laws are being ran because I know enough about the law to address these issues. If you're doing this type of nonsense in this institution on a local jurisdictional level, you have to remember that you're supposed to be serving and protecting the community from harm. What you're serving is state law. What you're enforcing is state law. But this is the complete exact opposite of state law. This ain't nothing to do with the law, Brad. What kind of activities are being ran in a public setting? I sure hope you know that you're in violation of public corruption, a white collar. This is some serious white collar violations here, a racketeering. You want to keep it up? You think you can actually overrule federal law? Try 'em. Try 'em. You ain't overruling nothing. I'm going to tell you what's going to get overruled. These corrupt judgments that has been going against innocent people, that's going to be rendered powerless. That's going to be rendered and reversed up to a higher court's decision. That judgment's going to get reversed. And it's going to get moved up to a higher court setting in order for a proper evaluation to be done. So if you're trying to get some charges or you're trying to get this individual locked up or trying to force other people to sit there and to participate in these type of unethical, corrupt practices of a violation of Title 42, USC Section 141, you got another thing coming to you, partner, under federal law jurisdiction. You deserve those raid agents at your door immediately. You deserve to be pulled out this institution. You're not there serving and protecting people. You're sitting there hurting people with the Three of Swords. And then you got some nerve to sit there and to get this individual to try to sabotage this innocent person. But little do you know, you are stalking this individual to make sure that they hurt this person. Or if not, you're threatening them with some type of, I don't know what you're threatening them with, but you're definitely doing something to intimidate them into doing this to this person. This is entrapment upon this individual's freedom, what you're being seen to be doing. Like I said, try that with a brave individual. Try that with a brave person. What's the matter? You scared? Because that's exactly what it is. You live in fear. You thrive off that low vibrational energy. But there's some individuals out there, but that don't thrive off of none of that. We're warriors. We come here to serve justice on a spiritual level. That's why God gifted us these gifts like we have. to put individuals like you in your place when it comes to violating certain laws on a state level. You have to remember that there's spiritual laws out there that's also in violation of, that you've been guilty of violating. You didn't take up the oath to serve and protect nobody. What you're doing is satanic. It's satanic. This is nothing but binding stuff that's going on here. Binding. Trying to bind individuals against their will. Trying to force individuals against their will. Trying to force innocent people to hurt other innocent people. How is that serving and protecting somebody, buddy? You better learn what the laws really are, but a real law is, because the law that you've been running, there ain't no law here. Because you ain't running no law. What you're actually running is racketeering and white collar that are serious violations. You got the right to be told about yourself. You the one that deserves to be interrogated. I'm going to flip the script. You the one that deserves to be interrogated. You the one that deserves to be put in the interrogation room and to be interrogated. With numerous amount of evidence put there in front of your face to let you see how many people you are affecting with this type of corruption, because you ain't meant to be trusted to a public setting. You are continuously violating the public's trust. Therefore, you overstepping your jurisdictional laws to violate a whole nother different law that I'm passionate about bringing awareness to. That's something I'm passionate about. I love me some federal law knowledge. I had no choice but to learn it because of the situation I've had to go through. So, what you about? What you about? You think you can rock with me when it comes to that level? I guarantee you I'll be the last man standing when it comes to my knowledge. When it comes to these individuals that think that they can do anything that they want. I know certain things, certain titles and sections, certain things that I can object under those titles and sections that have them completely stripped of their qualified immunity. So you really want to play with me? Because once you can have that qualified immunity lowered and dropped and stripped from them, therefore, there's nothing protecting them. Therefore, exposes their corruption, exposes what they're involved in. Therefore, they have no defense in order for prosecution to take place. I'm just passionate, y'all. I'm not trying to sit here and run my mouth on a live stream. I'm just a very passionate individual when it comes to these type of laws that are being violated, etc. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, if they ever put me on the force as a remote viewer, which I'm not sure that they do that. I do know the CIA does that. Like, they could be hiring remote viewers or whatever. But if they ever decided to switch things up in their agency or whatever to put people like that on that are very powerful, I would have no problem at helping them solve cases like this. I would actually take up the academy and actually get certified to be involved with some of these raids, because I would love to take these individuals into justice. I would love to take their freedom from them. I would love that. I would love it. You're going to leave people alone. You're going to leave people alone. But the thing of it is, I got in trouble in my past of 2017. Aggravated assault charge put up on me, disturbing the peace. I lost my cool back then. That's what it was. I lost my cool back then, but it wasn't as when they try to spruce it up to be, etc. You have to have a clean background. You have to have a clean record, etc. But I still ain't gonna sit there and let that be held over my head, bro. No, it ain't. I've completely transformed my life around ever since then. You know, I don't get in that stupid shit no more. I could care less how people view me. Oh, you been to jail before. Yeah, so what? Am I there now? Exactly. Past is a past, bro. Bro, I could care less who got it, who got what to say or whatever. It does not matter. That would be my response to him. Oh, you been in jail for, and am I there now? It's a whole complete different year, bro. 2025 from 2017. That's a lot of years, bro, to evolve and to transform. But anyways, y'all, it's just I have a serious passion about whatever this is, bro. It's like a fiery passion that just comes out of me for no reason. Like I can't explain it. But they do check your background or whatever. Like you gotta get certified and all that for you to get on there. But I mean, somebody that's gifted like I am, bro, like I'm able to communicate clear. I wouldn't do all the cussing or whatever. I mean, I know I'm a passionate guy, but I wouldn't do all that cussing if I worked for them. You know, when it comes to helping them on a professional level, no, I wouldn't do all that cussing. I mean, if we somewhere alone or whatever and we working on a case, it's kind of frustrating, yeah. But at the same time, when it comes to getting into information or whatever and providing them with the accuracy of it, like how to get into certain things that they're having a hard time getting into, I would be able to activate that with my remote viewing abilities to help guide them where to, like, to lead them where to go when it comes to that. You know, I'm not afraid to do that because I really feel like that would help their agency out a lot. Having powerful people in there. That way, if they ever needed them, I'm not saying they would need them all the time, but just on certain occasions, you know, give them a phone call. Hey, you know, we need your assistance on these matters. Like there's something that's hard to find. There's information that's hard to locate. There's someone that's hard to locate. Is there any way that you can get into your abilities or use your abilities to track down the vibrations or whatever it is? Because some people can do that, bro. Some people can do that. Some people are literally skilled with their senses more than a canine dog or a bloodhound dog. Yes, they are, bro. Yes, they are. You need somebody in there that fights for justice. You need somebody in there that is not going to play around and waste any time. And I tell you right now, bro, it may take me some time to get up to that leadership position, but I'd make it to a leadership in there, bro. I'd be the chief. I'd be the chief in there, not assistant, no, none of that. I'd be the chief, the head of the situation. Well, if it's not the chief, it's the highest in there. The main leader of investigations, that's who I would be. I would rank that far up in that position. I got a fighter spirit, bro. I just have that fighter spirit and energy about me if I was ever put on or put in that position. But just like I said, I'm not going to sit here and do these individuals' job for them. Neither should anybody else, but it's best to report these type of activities to them because this is a serious matter that is hurting a lot of people, that has subjected people to entrapment to get them to do something against their free will in order to try to set them up and put them in prison. And this individual being a mama, a mother figure, no. I'm not going to sit there and be an enabler like some weak ass enabler. I'm going to actually, like, I may come across as like daddy mode. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm not going to see this energy right here in trouble. No, I'm not. Especially when they have a heart on them. This bothers them. It stresses them out. This bothers them because they have a conscience about them. Because that's not who they are. They're not a hateful person. No, they're not. They're actually a loving, caring individual that may have a few flaws about them, but who gives a shit? People ain't perfect. But I'm gonna tell you one damn thing: these individuals, what they trying to project onto them and force them to do to screw their life up, and they could literally be telling them that they won't get in trouble, but they're not paying attention to the FBI's energy because that's where these cops could get their ass in trouble, whoever this is, and they could get in trouble right along with them. That's the ones they need to be concerned about when it comes to that. If they trying to persuade this individual into doing anything to this person. Yeah, of course. These officials may not put this individual in here for setting this individual up, but they got to worry about the FBI, though. Because that's where they got them. Let somebody set this individual up, bro. Let somebody sit there and keep fucking with this individual and messing with other people because something is drawing attention to what is really going on. I'm really trying not to get into specific detailed information, but this is having me feel better, y'all, because of all this tension and all this. It's like a lot of aggression on my spiritual side that needs to come out all at one time. Could be due to this full moon energy. A lot of, I don't know what the full moon was in, but it's a lot of intensity. Like there's a lot of energy that is very intense at this time, you know? But anyways, this is the way I'm analyzing the situation. They may not have to worry about these dirty officials putting them there for doing something hateful to this innocent person to put them there, but yet it's the other authority figures that can put these officials away and lock them up at the same time. That's the thing. This is what I don't want to see happen to this individual. Whoever this is. And now the Queen of Wands is coming back out in an upright position. It's like she feels outcasted from her own home, bro. She don't feel like she's at home when she goes home. This could be how a Leo female is feeling. She don't feel at home when she goes home. Her home is not home anymore, is what it feels like, this energy. She could live in a nice home, but look at how it's in reverse. She could be looking at that too. She could be looking at that. This could be also affecting her or hurting her. Bro, people could be aggressive. People could be intimidated, but I'm going to tell you right now, bro, people do indeed have feelings. Even if they may be a narcissist or whoever, people still get hurt. Like there's still legitimate things that hurt people. And this is a situation that is hurting multiple individuals. I'm not saying they're sitting there playing victim or whatever, but at the same time, people do get hurt. Even if they was doing something wrong, like there's still something being done to them that's wrong also. And for this individual to feel like they no longer feel as if they're in their own house with the Four of Wands reverse. They don't even feel like they're at home anymore. There's a problem somewhere, bro. This individual could also be paying attention that they're tired of having an attitude. Like this could really be making them feel insecure, like always having an attitude. They could be in this energy to feel like they just want to give up with the Seven of Wands reverse. She may not be taking care of the home anymore, the Four of Wands reverse, because this is getting to her. That's why. It's like going home and feeling comfortable in her house, like at home. Like, this is home. They're finally home. They feel like they're dragging this institution to their house. These individuals, they feel like all of this is going to their house. It's following them to their house. It's like even when they leave this setting or whatever, like even when they leave being around these, they feel like this follows them to their house. They feel like they're continuously in the same environment, even when they're trying to have a peace of mind in their own home. And this is really affecting this individual. Because they ain't fucking supposed to feel that way. They supposed to, bro, their home life supposed to be completely different other than this right here. But it's like they have to be subjected to doing shit even when they're at home. Even when they're off duty. Like, bro, this is bullshit. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on a minute, y'all. Y'all hold on a minute. I gotta take a walk real quick, y'all. Like, I'm gonna just get a breather because I can feel myself getting irritated. Y'all hold on a minute. I ain't about to be going off on the reads like that like I used to do. Hell no, I'm not. Y'all, hey, y'all, give me a minute. You know what I'm saying? I can hear some of them in there. I get the energy like, nah, bring them back in here. Y'all hold on a minute, y'all. Y'all just give me a minute so I can cool off. But yeah, just like I was saying, like for somebody to feel like they're no longer, they don't even feel like they're going home. They feel like they're going to the same environment that they just left. And it's like they have to carry this energy with them all the time. It's like they can't get away from it. And it's like there's an energy inside them that wants to stand up and do something. But it's like them standing up, it's like it can make them feel weak all at the same time, like wanting to stand up. It's like they can feel weak, but they're not weak. They're not. Standing up is not weakness, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you feel like you want to stand up, bro, stand up. Lady. This never don't even feel like they're at home anymore. They care about their family, etc. But their family that's in here, bro, like this could be affecting a lot of people, not just her. But this could literally be a nice home too, bro. Like, look, this is how the home, like, not a castle looking thing, but this could be like a nice. This could be like. There could be stairs. Don't have to be stairs. It could be a nice brick home. This could be interpreted as like a chimney at the top. That could be firewood. This house is in reverse. It's not about the look of the house, bro. It's about what's going on inside here. How this is just feeling inside their own damn residence. They could literally feel like this is a prison inside their own home. Like they feel very aggressive and angry and drained. This could be affecting their motherhood. This Queen of Wands could be a mama. This could be affecting her motherhood. It shouldn't be doing that to her. It shouldn't be doing that to her, bro. But she's a mama. So the truth of it is, you're not the only one that's affected by these assholes and this Five of Swords and the Hierophant reverse energy. You're not the only one that's affected. There's multiple individuals, including officials, that are affected by it. It's not just her that's up here. There's other individuals that may be somewhere else that's also affected too. And they're starting to pay attention to the details of that. Sound like to me these individuals got a problem with exploiting women and and trying to get women to play victim in order to sit there and to have innocent people in trouble. They took advantage of this Queen Wands insecurities. She's not going to get better in this type of environment until these individuals are removed out of this institution. Fucking bullshit. She may also be forced to be with somebody. Four of Wands reverse could be a disruption in a connection. Like somebody could be trying to force her to be with somebody. Like she can't go home unless she has one of these individuals with her. The fuck? Give me a closing message. Closing message. Okay, so a female official is being subjected to some type of abuse too. Yes, she is. Justice will be served though. That's what I'm getting here. The closing message for the reading is the Emperor's coming up in reverse again, bro. Look at that. This is successfully trying to control. There could be an older man somewhere. It's like, bro, whoever the hell this is. Damn. The Hermit. So the closing message is the Justice, Judgment, the Moon. Got the Sun, the Lovers, Judgments. Okay, so there's a lot of major arcanas with these two major arcanas and another major arcana. There's an older man somewhere that just don't want to change their ways, bro. It's like this individual just setting their ways. It's an older man that's setting their ways. Like they may be older than this individual, like this Queen of Wands, and it's just an older man. You see the beard, like he don't have to have a white beard or whatever. It's an older man that's in there that just wants other individuals to be just like them. Forceful, controlling, forceful, controlling. That's what I'm hearing, like force. Oh, they got to use force. They got to use force. That's the type of energy that did this energy, bro. This, I'm telling you, this dude just about to, whoever this is. I'm telling you, this ain't funny, no, but I'm just telling you, bro, this dude right here. It's like he's trying to project his energy through all these other individuals that work in there. It's like there's an older man that's in there that's like, oh, no, no, oh, no, no. It's gonna be this fucking way. Bullshit. Bullshit. Look, he ain't even sitting in the chair right, bro. This I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Nah, it's gonna be this way. It's gonna be this way. The public is gonna be ran how I say it's gonna be ran. Raspy ass fucking voice. Man, get the hell out of here. Dude, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even got the right type of voice to even take seriously, man. Y'all literally listening to this dude. The Emperor. They scared of their own damn shadow look with a moon car. What the hell y'all scared about? I ain't scared of this old man. He don't have to be an old man, but he could be kind of up in age, like maybe in his 50, 40, late 40s and 50s. I could hear this individual. He may not sound like that, but it's like a bump on the law. He wants everybody else to operate just like he does. Just like this. Things gonna be ran how he says it's gonna be ran. If I say do this, they gonna do that. They gonna see who the boss is. I'm the boss. Like this dude, bro. I'm telling you, I'm the boss. What I say is gonna go here. If you don't do it, you're subjected to harassment. If you don't do it, you're subjected to going to jail. If you don't do it, you're gonna be subjected to stalking. You're not gonna have any peace in your life. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna watch and watch. Bro, this Emperor verse keeps on coming up. Y'all notice that? The pattern of this card that keeps coming up? Bro, it keeps coming up in reverse. Y'all see that? This card literally keeps coming up in reverse. Maybe the higher ups could be paying attention to the way my cards are operating, bro. Like this literally came out in almost every reading that I did a few minutes ago, like the different reads that I've been doing. And this card keeps coming up in reverse, bro. Like there's a problem with authority. That's what it's trying to confirm. There's an older man that just don't want to change their ways. And he's trying to sit there and trying to force everybody else and to jump in each and everybody else's head to sit there and have them like hypnotizing his energy. They're going to run amok. They're going to sit there. They're going to hypnotize everybody and put them all in the same energy. They're going to sit there. They're going to keep abusing their power. They're going to keep sitting there and stumping their toe. Bro, this dude here, I'm telling you. It's an older man that is used to doing certain things that it's not aligning with the law, bro. It's the illusion of the law. It's the illusion of the law. Him doing all this, bro, is not in alignment with what the law really is. And therefore, you don't deserve to go to jail over the shit that's being done. How the hell is an innocent person going to go to jail, bro? What's up with that? Hey, Emperor, hey, what's up with that? Come on, bro. Hey, this don't make no sense. Come on, bro. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Emperor. Come on, dude. You can't put this individual in there. You can't be controlling other people to talk. Maybe this individual just needs somebody to talk to him. To pull him out this dark state of mind or whatever. Like, man, you can't be controlling people's free will to talk to people who they want to talk to. Like, damn. But I'll tell you right now, bro, this Emperor card come up in reverse earlier. Bro, there are several times this card come up in reverse. So that right there is going to be, there's a problem somewhere, bro, with authority. There could just be one man that's in there that's stubborn as hell, bro. It's an older man that is stubborn as hell, that is trying to project his energy through other officials. That can literally be affecting other officials that's trying to get them to, it's like these officials are not even themselves, bro. It's like this is an illusion, some type of illusion that they're under. And they're also under the illusion and influence that they can't leave. They have to stay there. It's like something just mysteriously calls them back to this place. Because they don't have God's hand on them, bro. God, like they're not, to the officers that left, God had their hand on them. That's why. If there's anything dark going on, bro, with this moon card here, some of these individuals are not anointed by the Most High. But they can get anointed. All they got to do is ask for help from them. But they're not ready for that. They're not ready for that. If other officials left this position and chose to work somewhere else as an official because they don't agree with this type of, like, it's against rules and regulations, they don't agree with this, it's because God was watching over them. That's why. Because they do indeed have officials out there that like doing their job, that like actually serving communities and protecting innocent people. They're not going to go out there and bother you. But for some reason, these individuals right here, bro, like this individual, like these individuals that work for this individual, this is what he likes them to do. Because it's mainly like him, he's operating through them to do this to you and to other people. He can't be doing that. He can't be doing that. You can't, bro, you can't control the public like that. No, you can't. People have their own free will to talk. If there's somebody that wants to talk to somebody genuinely without having to act something out, they have the right to talk to that person. People have the right to not be set up to go to jail for doing nothing that they're not even doing. People have the right to not be subjected to any type of false imprisonment, bro. People have the right to be freed from any false allegations, and whatever is being done continuously to have somebody falsely accused, that right there is making you look really bad, bro. Really bad. And you're being held accountable for these illusions too. With the moon card, you and the rest of your workers that work for you are being held accountable for these illusions that are continuously being held over somebody to affect the way that other people see them in a public setting. You're trying to force other people to not want to communicate with this individual and to get them to hate them. Dude, you are doing your job the wrong way. You're unethical. You cannot control people's free will like that, bro. You will not entrap other people and put people and subject other people to entrapment from what your officers keep on doing, bro. No, you're not going to do that. You're not. You're not in control. You're not these individuals' daddy, bro. I don't know who you think you are, dude, but you ain't my motherfucking boss. You work for me. You work for me. You supposed to be serving and protecting. If I was in this community or whatever, whoever this is, I ain't got no problem to stand up to people like this. I've did it numerous amount of times. But the thing of it is, if they're not showing any type of aggression or any type of intimidation towards me, then I'm going to be fine. But the minute they try that bullying shit, it don't work with me. I'm going to mirror that energy back 500,000 harder. I'm going to show you what bullying's not going to do to me and how it's going to reverse. Because you're not going to sit there and do that to me. You're not. I don't give a shit about your unit. I don't care about you sitting there trying to do certain things. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to show you that I'm aware of what's going on and I'm not going to back down. I don't have to have a badge to hold my own. It's all about the psychological part of it. It's all about my spirit. That's something that you're not in control of and won't ever be in control of. You're not my daddy. You're not my boss. You're none of that. You are somebody that works in an institution that's supposed to serve and protect the community setting, uphold the U.S. Constitution, civil rights, and the amendments of the citizens in that community. Not to just pick and choose who you want to sit there and hurt for no reason. That makes you a bully. And guess what? Bullies don't mix well with me at all. Because I will stand up to numerous amount of bullies all at the same time. A bully is weak. A bully is an insecure, coward individual that don't know how to stand up to someone that has the same type of strength as them when it comes to the size or whatever. But it don't matter about the height. It don't matter about the weight. It's about the psychological part of it. It's about the bravery inside the heart, bro. If you ain't sitting there standing up with your heart or fighting with some spirit and heart, then who are you? I know the perfect way to destroy and to bring down a bully. It's by fighting with your heart. It's by putting your heart into it and passion into it. And using all that aggression, bro, using all that aggression that you may have or negative energy with certain other situations, having that flashback in your mind and having to literally tap into that dark side to deal with these assholes. That's how you deal with them. Like I said, I'm a Scorpio and sun. My sun sign Scorpio. I'm gonna bring a bit of astrology in the mix of this because this is what gives me the ability to see straight through these individuals and to know where their weakness is. It's insecurities. That's where their weakness lies at. They're an insecure asshole, scared of everybody, trying to walk around as if they're big and bad. You ain't big and bad. You ain't nothing. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody. I'll stand up to a 6'5" guy out there that's in this energy right now, knowing that the height I'm in and look him square in his face. What he's gonna do? He's got knees, right? He's got shins, right? Knees, legs. I know exactly how to break them down to my level real quick. If it ever came to that, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that like when it comes the height really don't matter, but that's what most people are intimidated by. But yet a bully is a bully. Like they come in all sizes. They come in all heights and sizes, etc. But I'm just saying, bullies are not going to back off unless you stand up to them and you fight back. It may not be the right thing to do, but there's different ways you can fight off a bully. When it comes to individuals like this, sit there, you stand out, you call them out. Get them on camera acting a fool. You get them on camera, you call them out. Especially when it comes to authority, because there's certain things that you can't really do because you're going to get in trouble for that. But this is how they're hiding. They're not really a bully. Let them step outside that position and try that weak ass shit. Let them try that outside of that position and see who they are. They're nobody. They're nobody. They're an insecure individual that don't know how to heal themselves. That's who they are. They wouldn't do that outside that position, but yet some of you out there, you have the strength to defend yourself. You're actually about that situation. You're about that energy. You will actually do that. That's the difference. But with situations like this, there's certain things to where you could get in trouble, but this is what they like to use to their advantage. And it gives off this illusion as if you're scared. Come out of that authoritative position. Lose that title and all those protective qualified immunity. Put all that down and try to do all that to this individual without being one of these individuals and be like a citizen out there and try to bully this individual. See how that works out for you, because there's going to be a fight, bro. And this individual more than likely will win. They may still get in trouble, but it's not going to be to the extreme as if them sitting there fighting against an official, because that right there, they get a lot of charges put on them for that. But if it's a regular altercation, they may get charged, but I'd much rather get charged with aggravated assault or screwing them up than to sit there and let somebody disrespect my manhood like that. Simple as that. It may not be the right thing to do, but that's the only way a fucking bully is going to leave you alone. It's when you knock the piss out of them. You give it all you got, bro. You may have to serve a little time behind bars, but it's better than to sit there and to be looked down upon, because it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. You don't want it to continue or to keep on happening, keep on happening, keep on happening. Many of you may act like many of you may be in the energy to where you could be questioning, why does it keep happening with these officials? Because because they're still in this authority and energy. They think that they can just do anything that they want. They're not really true bullies, bro. They're not. They're not. If there was a true bully, they would literally put that position down and get out there to try to bully you without this title or whatever this is. Then they more than likely will be a legitimate bully, but yet still you can stand your ground. But still though, them being in this position, bro, this ain't the real bully. This is them literally hiding and protecting themselves. This is them hiding because they know what you could do. I guarantee you, bro, some of these individuals that may have been involved in this, they know what you can do. And that's really all the validation that you need. But the thing of it is, if they shouldn't even be in this energy to start with. Because a bully that becomes an official, that right there is going to be a psychological examination that should have been observed since the time that they got on the force. That if this individual has ever been involved in some type of bullying or whatever, or if they're a bully, I believe that these individuals should be under some type of psychological evaluation to see if they're mentally fit enough to be an official. Because if they're a bully, they're going to take this out. They're going to use this to their advantage while being an authority figure. They try to bully other people around. But like I said before, bro, when it comes to certain things, and like I said, I don't condone to any type of violence or any type of fighting, etc. But when it comes to a regular bully out there, a bully is not going to leave you alone. I could care less what the law got to say. I don't give a shit about the law. I take the law in my own hands if somebody out there going to try to bully or whatever it is. You may get in trouble for it, but you can also get out of trouble. You may not even get in trouble as long as you could prove that he was the attacker. He or she was the attacker, and you defended yourself from an attack. It's called self-defense. Make sure that you have cameras around. Make sure you have witnesses around. And more than likely, you may not get in trouble. But I'm going to tell you right now, bro, the only way that it's going to stop is when you physically do something about it. Because that's where the intimidation comes from. When you hit them upside their head and they get their world rocked, that's when they're going to be like, oh, shit, you got one hell of a hit on you, but nah, I ain't fuck with that individual. That's what's going to wake them up. That, hey, they got a fight on their hands. They're going to have to fight you. They're going to have to fight you. It may not be the right thing, but I'm going to tell you right now, you ain't going to have those problems again. Everywhere you walk, you may notice how they have a crowd full of people right there, right? You're walking, you're opening the door, and you're going somewhere, and they got a crowd of people right there, and the people just start splitting apart like that so you can walk through the middle of them. That's when you know that you got your respect because they done heard about you. They done heard about who you are. You don't have to brag. It's not about bragging. It's not about being a badass to match who they think they are. It's about respecting yourself. It's about teaching the spirit world, don't send them demons your way again because you will beat the demon right out of them. Because you got to keep in mind that is a demon trying to torment you on a physical level. And sometimes them demons need a lesson taught to them. You smash a couple of elbows in their face or a couple of palms to the face, or they have a ripped hand to the throat, chopped to the throat like that, they'll leave you alone. You kick them in their shin, they go down, they go to bend down like that to grab their shin, and grab the back of their head and smash their face in your knee. Muay Thai. Put that knee in their face, I guarantee you them, brother, ain't gonna want nothing in. You don't put up with shit like that. You don't put up with individuals trying to sit there and trying to disrespect you, put their hands on you, or try to sit there and pick on you, even when it comes to trying to embarrass you or trying to humiliate you in any kind of way. When it comes to them trying to crack jokes or trying to tell you something or whatever, like they try to pick and pick and pick, I would call that individual out right there on the spot, bro. I don't care if it's petty or not. Don't be talking to you like that. Don't be talking to you like that. Don't disrespect you like that. That's the only way it's going to stop. Now, just like I said, there's a certain time and occasion for that to be done. Because just like I said, bro, you more than likely will face trouble. But it's better than getting in trouble for getting into it with an official. Because I'm going to tell you right now, but they can more likely put a lot of charges on you. It's going to be harder to get out that position. But anyways, when it comes to a normal bully, or whatever, since we're on this topic of bullying, you don't let anybody bully you. I don't care how old or whatever they are. Hold on. I don't care how old they are or how big they are. I don't care what the height is about them. I don't care if they're ripped or if they're a bodybuilder, whatever they are. It does not matter about none of that. That is intimidation, bro. That's superficial intimidation. Some of us out there, I'm not trying to sit there and brag y'all, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give y'all some advice. And this right here is chilling as it is. Chilling enough, what I'm about to say. Some of us know the Scientology. We know the psychological parts of the brain. We know how to use our gifts to our advantage. We know where every single nerve is in the body. We know what nerves, where the most sensitive nerves are, where the nerve endings, where they have certain pressure points. That's already enough as it is. When it comes to studying what the human body is all about. Because that right there, as when it comes to the martial arts side of it, not really boxing, but martial arts side of it, when it comes to the chi energy, learning how to channel that chi energy through explosive parts of the body, to how to have that range of chi to use that. There's also certain things that's learned in Gung Fu and Kung Fu that I've learned. And it comes to studying the psychological parts of the brain. What tricks the brain when it comes to certain situations. What nerves that could cause the body to tense up. What could cause the limbs to tense up. That right there is what most people may not pay attention to. And when you got some bully around you and you know this type of information, you're a dangerous person to that bully that they may not know about, because looks could look deceiving. Looks could be deceiving. Bro, you could take a total of 5 individuals out by yourself if you really wanted to. You know what you're doing? You could beat all 5 of them up at the same time. It's all about that footwork. It's all about using that part of the mind. Knowing how to work your feet. Get around them. Using their body weight, using their aggression against them. And you may be surprised, bro. Like, they'll end up hitting each other. They're swinging stupid at you, because you got to keep in mind that fighting out there, like street fighting, that right there is unpredictable. It's not like it's in a boxing ring or in the octagon. It's unpredictable. You don't have a referee out there. So yeah, whenever they're acting stupid and in their ego, they're losing control. They don't have control over their body movements. See, that's another thing that you have advantage over. Because more than likely, they're not going to be calm. Their adrenaline is going to be pumping. They could be scared or whatever, but I mean, if you got multiple individuals, it's all about how you move on your feet. You could get around those 5 people. It's easy. It's easy. You know what you're doing. It's easy, bro. 1 person, that ain't shit. 2 people, that ain't shit. Bring 3, 4, 5. That right there is fun time. But anyways, it's all about if you're ever faced. Now, I mean, you wouldn't get in trouble for that either. If they got multiple individuals and you trying to stand your ground, you're not going to get in trouble for that. No, you won't. But when it comes to the one-on-one thing, that right there, you can get in trouble. But if you're outnumbered and you trying to defend yourself, you're not going to get in trouble at all. But I'm just saying, bro, it's like a group of bullies. Like, you know how they like to group up together and they like to bully people? Like, they got the leader of the bully group. What you do is you call his ass out first. Or her or whoever it is, you call them out first. As I say, hey, come right here. Because the minute they see you stand up to the biggest one in there, the rest are going to start thinking about that. Like, oh, shit, I don't know if I want to do that with you. And you sit there and you give it all you got. You cannot talk a bully out of their mentality. Especially if it's an aggressive one. One that likes to just sit there and pick and pick and pick and pick and pick. Sometimes you have to get physical with these people, bro. I mean, that may not be what the law may abide, but like that may not be what the law condones to, but screw that. It's the same thing in prison, bro. If you let somebody sit there and punk you out, or sit there and do certain things, or sit there and just or try to take advantage of your kindness, you're going to become a victim. Yes, you will. You want to be seen as an enemy. You want to be seen as an enemy. Not in a negative way, but you want to be seen as an enemy rather than a victim. It's the same thing as like prison, bro. Like if you go in there, which is a different world in there too. But if you go in there, you let somebody disrespect you, you may get a little bit more time added on to your stay. But I mean, it's better than sitting there and having to deal with being picked on the whole time you're there, right? You may get a little time added on, but I mean, fuck it. You don't let nobody disrespect you. You don't let nobody sit there and look upon you as your prey to them. No. You stand your ground. Same thing in there. And I guarantee you, bro, you have one good fight with one of them, they may just leave you alone. They say, man, that person right there is going to put up one hell of a fight. You better watch this person, you know what I'm saying? Like, this person got some dogs on them. Even if you was to lose the fight, it don't matter. You still going to earn your respect. But the thing of it is, some of you out there, you may have this energy to where you're not going to allow yourself to lose. That's another thing. Have that type of mentality. I'm not saying you will win them all, but at the same time, every time they see you, they're going to have to fight you. But I mean, that's just, many people may not be in that energy. But anyways, y'all, I'm going to get out of talking about all that. I'm just talking about like the bullies or whatever. Like these individuals that like to bully people. Since I was on the topic of bullying earlier. Somebody being subjected to harassment. That's not really the legitimate bullying, y'all. When it comes to that, it's not the legitimate bullying. If there's an official doing all that. In reality, they're hiding. That's fear that they're using. That's fear. In reality, they are intimidated by you. They're intimidated by you. They feel like you're more powerful than them. So how the hell are they sitting there trying to bully you and they feel that you're more powerful than them? They obviously scared of something while they keep doing that. They scared, they're insecure about something. Why else would they feel the need to sit there and do certain things to you? Exactly. You got these individuals running their mouth about one person in a group. That makes them tough. They want to act like a tough guy. Ain't not a tough bone in their body, bro, in their spirit. Their spirit is weak. And when somebody has a weak spirit, it's going to shine through the physical flesh. But some of you out there, bro, you got one hell of a powerful spirit that overpowers all these individuals at the same time. It's not just one of these individuals, bro. You overpower this whole damn demonic group of these individuals that tries to control things. Hey, what's up to the one that just joined the live stream? I'm still on here. I seen the name pop up. What's good, y'all? Good morning. Good rising. Hope y'all doing okay today. But anyways, like when it comes to these authority figures, bro, like you gotta watch that because you can get in trouble for that. Like if you was to stand your ground physically. No, I mean if you block it, like if they try to do something, you block it, they try to hit you and you block it or whatever, then I don't really see you get in trouble for that. Or let's say if they tried to do something and yet you got some type of experience to where you could snatch a weapon out their hand, you shouldn't be you shouldn't even get in trouble for that. Like if they try to do something to piss you off and yet you just disarm them of a weapon and you toss it to the side like that, you shouldn't get in trouble for that, I don't believe. Because that should go back off on the academy. I'm not saying that would happen, but I'm just saying I wouldn't consider that as to be attacking them. Especially if you're complying or whatever and you just felt disrespected and it was just a reaction. Like a quick reaction, a last minute reaction. And you snatched the weapon out of one of those officials' hand or whatever. That right there should go back off on the academy. I don't think you should be charged with anything. I think they should let you go. Depending on what it is, though. If it ain't nothing that serious, I mean, I think they should let you go. As I say, they need more training. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, because I have seen that happen on some videos or whatever. But I mean, it's depending on the situation. I'm not saying do that, so don't take the information the wrong way. I'm not saying do that. But I'm just saying I personally believe that if somebody can do that to defend themselves, I don't believe that they should be getting in trouble. It's self-defense. Or if you was to block, if they try to hit you, you blocked them. Like you put up a block like you blocked them like that and they hurt themselves. Like if you blocked it with your elbow or whatever, like they try to do something, you block it with your elbow and they hurt themselves. I don't believe that you should get in trouble for that. But as far as physically fighting back and going back and forth, then yeah, you can get in trouble for that. They throw charges on you. But like I said, bro, if they wasn't in that position, then let them try that bullying shit because till then, they not no legitimate bully. They're nobody. That ain't what bullying is about. A real bully ain't gonna have a badge on. A real bully ain't gonna have a badge on. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The real ones out there ain't gonna have a badge on. Because why? Because this is what's gonna better to identify what a real bully is. How are they a real bully whenever they're the ones that's scared? Why are they hiding behind that badge? Bullies are not supposed to be scared, right? Bullies are not scared. But these individuals are. That's why they're hiding behind that position. So in reality, are they really a bully? No. They're just trying to use the illusion of what a bully is. They try to act like they're hard. They're not really a bully. Because if you really look at it, bro, bullies are supposed to be intimidating, right? They're supposed to be scary. But yet these individuals hiding behind this position in order to prevent them from you doing anything or whatever to defend yourself when it comes to that. How was that right there being unafraid? That position gives off the illusion as if they're not afraid of you, but yet they are. Because that's how they hide. That's how they're able to get away with that. It's chicken shit. Bet you they wouldn't be doing that shit outside this position. I'll bet you they wouldn't. Let them try that bullshit outside that position and see how far it gets them. because they ain't nobody then. They like everybody else. But anyways, y'all, I'm really not trying to get on here and speak negative like that, but it's the truth though, you know? People just need to leave people alone. They're there to do a job and a job only, to serve and protect you. They're not there to hurt and harass and to try to intimidate, to stalk, or to try to get you locked up for things that they're doing, relentlessly trying to sit there. Nah, that's not right. And whoever is trying to send any type of negative energy or any type of monitoring spirit, whoever's trying to send that, I rebuke you in Jesus' mighty name. I command you to leave on the Psalm 91. I can feel my left ear getting hot. That's a monitoring spirit. I rebuke you in Jesus' almighty name. You do not have my consent to be over here. You have no legal grounds upon me in the realm of the spirit. I command you to leave now. Go back where you came from. It left. It had a monitoring spirit in here. My left ear started getting hot. It was telling me that too. I could pick up the energy through the my what they call that clairaudient hearing. Trying to let me know, hey, they sent me over here. Like a little nudge on the shoulder like that. Like that's how that monitoring spirit. I know what that is. My clairaudient hearing picked that up. It was a nudge with my clairaudient hearing, like, hey, letting you know that somebody's sending me over here or whatever. It's a monitoring spirit. You could go right back where they came from. But anyways, to the ones that may be that may have been going through a situation, looks like to me things could be healed. Somebody just wants other people to act just like them with the Emperor verse. They want to control other people to be just like them. But yeah, just like I said about the bullying energy or whatever, like some of these bullies don't have any common sense. They don't have any common sense about themselves. Like looks could be deceiving. Till they come across somebody that has a fucking wolf spirit, lion spirit to them. And it's like they have the looks. Looks could be deceiving, etc. And that individual knows about the nerve endings, the nerves, where certain pressure points is on the body. And knows certain techniques of the range of chi. I'm not really gonna get into much information about that, y'all, but I know some dangerous shit, bro, when it comes to that side. But I'm not gonna talk about it on here. I'm not. It's shit that's not taught in these times. It's something I learned a long time ago. What it could really do to the physical body, bro. It's some serious shit. But anyways, I mean that's only for, like if you was in a situation where you felt that there was no way to get the individual off or whatever, or but anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get all that energy. But it would be highly advisable, y'all. Like if somebody out there wants to start some type of shit with you, if it's not a bully or whatever, then yeah, do your best to talk your way out of a situation. But a bully, you can't talk your way out of a situation with a bully. You must defend yourself. You must defend yourself. If they're sitting there trying to sit there and trying to pick and pick and pick, you must defend yourself. Do not let them get away with that. I can't tell y'all what to do, but I will not let anybody bully you. Now, remember what I said about the officials. They give off the illusion as if they're bullying, as if they're intimidating, but yet they're hiding behind a badge. In reality, they're scared. A bully is not a scared individual. So when it comes to the officials trying to give off this illusion as if they're bullies, as if they're doing this, they're doing that, they're really not. Because like I said before, a bully don't have a position to hide behind. They're just a bully. And I don't know about anybody else out there, but as a Scorpio masculine, Scorpios tend to attract these type of weird individuals. For some odd reason. I don't know why that is, but they tend to attract them type of individuals, the bully type individuals. They just happen to gravitate our way. I don't know why though. That's something I'll discuss with another Scorpio, by the way. I got in a discussion with another Scorpio masculine. We talked about that as to say that, what is that does that? You know, like, you ever notice that? Even to the Scorpio risings that's out there, that's not a sun sign of Scorpio, but you got a Scorpio rising, that's another sign that tends to attract them weird ass people. I don't know why that is though. But I do know Scorpios in general attack. I was about to say attack, like they attack them type of people. There's a reason why I'm saying that. So Scorpios are known for their attacking mechanism when it comes to these bully type of people. But anyways, like most Scorpios will understand about like attracting these type of weird individuals. It's because of your underworld nature when it comes to the zodiac sign, because you are the gods and the goddesses of the underworld. When it comes to astrology, not meaning that you are that person, but you come from that side, so you're already equipped with that survival mindset. And you attract these type of creatures through these physical people that think that they're somebody, but yet they don't know what's going on a spiritual level, who the fuck you really are. You know? People tend to be repelled by Scorpio due to their intensity, due to them being seen as like psychopathic, etc. Like just something about the look of them. But it's just looks could be deceiving. It's the ones that's out there, but that's trying to play all nice. That's the ones that have hidden motives. But I mean, they shouldn't look at it as far as the zodiac sign itself. It's all about who a person really is. It's all about who a person really is, etc. It's not really based off the zodiac sign, but as far as some knowledge about the Scorpio sun and the Scorpio rising, they had a few individuals give their testimony on that, especially Scorpio rising. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Many people think that Scorpio, they're quiet. because there are introverted people. That Scorpio is waiting, bro. That Scorpio is waiting. And I'm going to tell you right now, but they got hella fucking hands on them. And they know how to use them. You keep fucking with that Scorpio ain't scared of nobody, but they're waiting on the right time when it comes to a situation, etc. That individual ain't scared of nobody, bro. They ain't gonna sit there and back down from nobody. They're sitting there waiting on the right fucking time. And when it's the time, bro, that's when it's boom, unexpectedly. I'm telling you. The best thing them weird individuals could do is just carry their ass somewhere else back where they came from. They need to carry their stupid self back where they came from. That's what I have to say about it. They just need to carry themselves back where they came from. But anyways, y'all, that's what I have for the reading. But yeah, just like I said before, whoever this is that is going through a situation, like there's something that could be coming out that's connecting something to somebody that may have feelings for somebody. And somebody's trying to control the fact that somebody is not allowed to have feelings for somebody that may not be an official. There may be an official that may have feelings for somebody, but yet the individual's being told that they're not allowed to have feelings for somebody, or they're trying to control a situation with that. And if it's not that, they have another situation where there's an official that may be stepping in and protecting an individual that may have feelings for somebody. But yet there's other individuals that are trying to control this individual and trying to tell them to set the individual up. And they don't want to do that. Because they have every right to fucking talk to the person. If they want to sit there, you know. If they want to sit there and talk to the individual without having any problems with them. If they want to be together, they're going to be together. That's what I picked up earlier through the energy. If they want to get married, if they want to be together to the point to where if they want to get married for some odd reason, then that's exactly how it's going to happen. I mean, that's the way I look at it, bro. I'm really not focused on love and none of that. I don't give a shit about none of that, to be honest with you. But when it comes to a situation to where if I happen to ever get with somebody and I wanted to marry that lady, and she was my wife, these individuals wouldn't be at the wedding. So what the fuck kind of impact or kind of decision they're going to be making over who the hell I get with? It ain't their decision, it's mine. It's my lady. That's my decision. And I'm not going to have a wedding just like all these other people either. I'm going to have a wedding in the middle of a tree tunnel. Because that right there is going to be a simulation of both being rooted together. Both being rooted together from the bottom of the ground with the trees connecting to each other at the top. That's all about being rooted together forever. That's the way I look at it. Even though it may not turn out that way. There may be an incident to where we end up splitting apart, but it don't matter. That's the way that I would have, like, it would be like a spiritual. It's a spiritual thing to it, the way I look at it. I'm going to marry my old lady, like, whoever she is. If I ever get married one day, it's going to be in a damn tree tunnel. Wherever the tree tunnel is, that's where I want to have it. And it ain't going to be in some church or somewhere outdoors where most people may have it. I'm going to have it in a tree tunnel. And the sunlight shining down through the trees like that, that's going to be sunshine through the shadiest of times. Like when things kind of get kind of shady or it gets kind of clouded. And the end of that tunnel is going to be, that's the end of the light. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. That right there is going to represent a strong spiritual bond between me and that individual. Because I don't look at it from the physical aspect. I could care less about the dress or not. It's about who the hell I'm married. It's that soul beyond that body. It's the soul beyond that body. I ain't with the individual because they fucking body. Like I'm with, I'll tell you, brother. Look, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking the truth. I'm with them because they soul. And then people going to try to look at you like, well, damn, bro, you a weirdo. Well, you weird for loving somebody for who they really are? For something that you can't physically fucking observe? Like the invisible is loved the most? While the visible is ignored the most. Like the invisible, no, the visible is ignored the most while the invisible is the most acknowledged. That's the spirit. Because energy don't lie. If you mesh well together on an energetic base level, on spiritual level, then that right there is going to better to confirm that, hey, you are with your right person because of looks. Where that's going to get you. Eventually that's going to wear out, right? But a spiritual connection is always going to be there. Always. You may have your ups and downs on the connection, but yet when it comes to that connection, you're not going to feel none of this wanting to separate type of energy. It's always going to be like, you're going to love each other. You're not going to want to be hateful to each other or none of that. Yeah, of course, things may get intense sometimes, but you're still going to have that spiritual connection. Because looks, they may fade, but the soul don't. Energy will last forever and all eternity. Even when you pass on, bro, your energy is still there. Energy will forever exist. Like it's a forever infinite existence. Energy is infinite. The body, that's going to go back to dirt, bro. That's the way I look at it when it comes to me marrying my old lady, whoever she may be. I'm married for the soul. And that's the only fucking way I'm getting married too, so. Or get married and stay in a nice house, like post all over Facebook and do all that. I ain't doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, move into a nice house and sit there and take pictures all day and every day. I'm going to tell you how it's going to happen. It's going to be a natural connection with no type of feeling weird. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. You want to sit there, like, let's say if they get in this creative energy one day and they feel like painting a picture or feel like drawing or feel like doing something creative, go ahead and do it. You ain't got to eat at a certain time, like 5 o'clock. Like, you ain't got to worry about none of that. If you're fucking hungry, fix your damn food whenever you want, bro. Like, I don't care about that. See, people think they got to be like organized. Like, it's got to be all perfection. No. It's an illusion, bro. I mean, sure, they got a certain time for things or whatever when it comes to that, but as far as that or whatever, like, whenever they want to eat or whatever, like, there's no such thing as what they call that, breakfast, lunch, dinner time. All that's an illusion. Because you take the clock off the wall, where's the time at? You cut the digital time off, where's the time at? Nowhere is to be found, right? It's an illusion. So how the hell am I supposed to know when breakfast, lunch, and how am I supposed to know that? Exactly. If you ain't got a clock on the wall or your phone on or any type of digital numbers presented before you, how are you going to know the time? That's the way I look at it, bro. I'm a spiritual individual. I don't focus on none of that. Because it's a waste of time. It's all about enjoying every moment that you can while you're experiencing this 3D reality. Many people may not look at that, but this is how I operate. I have the right to live that way. They gotta sit there and put makeup on and do all this. I don't. Mm-mm. If the individual got a beautiful soul, bro. If the individual got a beautiful energy and soul, then that right there is gonna forever be with them. That's not ever gonna fade. Simple as that. Looks, yeah, that could kind of fade over time. But that soul, bro, soul is gonna forever be there. That energy is gonna forever be there. You gonna feel that love for the rest of your life. It's not ever gonna go away. To these individuals out there or whatever that may not approve of that or whatever, bro, I don't worry about none of that. That's all third dimension. Oh well, these people are not gonna like this, and okay, well, is these people under the same roof? Are they laid up in the same bed with the individual that I'm with? Hell no, they're not. So why is it in there? They damn concern or business to start with. I don't need none of their validation. I'm with who I am. How can I say this? I'm with the individual, and that's what it is. If people don't like it, then they have their right to have their own dislike, but that shit ain't gonna phase me none. The dislike or the hatred that they have towards that's being projected towards me is how they feel. They the only ones at the end of the day that's feeling that hatred, not me. I could care less. Fuck, I'm happy with myself. Shit. They want to sit there and be in the energy of, oh well, you need to be miserable. You need to continuously ask people how, like I don't need to do shit. I don't know who the hell you think you are, but I don't need to do a damn thing. I don't need to do a damn thing. I really don't. I'm telling you, bro. If everybody would live that way, there wouldn't be no problems. I'm telling you. But most people want to get sucked into that type of illusion. It's like they get sucked in that type of illusion, and it's like that's why people don't last in a marriage or last in an engagement or last in a long-term so-called committed relationship whenever there's just the energies don't mix that well between two people, and they try to hold something together that's not really meant to be because that's not really their person. And it's mainly off of other people's like, oh well, people are not gonna like this person or whatever. Why is people are concerned about other people? But I mean, everybody's going to be different. But the way I look at the situation, well, it's completely different than other people. Not everybody's going to be the same as me. But the way I look at the situation is, if both of your souls resonate with each other on the energetic level, and you feel that you mix well on that energy, your energies entangle together in a way to where it's like it mixes well, it flows well. It's not about being content with each other. It's not even about being content with each other. It's about feeling at home, feeling natural, feeling like yourself, feeling like you are even before you even got with the individual. But it's just the two of y'all that's there. That's the only difference. But you still feel like yourself. You don't have to be something that you're not. You know? Like that ego shit, bro. Leave that out the door. Oh, their hair don't look good, and this, which I can understand that, it's gonna bother them, whatever. I don't give a shit about the hair. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you right now, brother, they get with me now. This is more of like a 3D type of like, this is my comical side coming out. Watch. I wish the individual would get mention something about their makeup on their face or their hair being done, or whether they got like curls in their hair, they try to curl their hair or whatever, and they're like, oh, they're all dressed up, whatever, and I take them for a baptism their first date. Fuck their hair all over. Like, damn, where we going, man? I'm taking you to get a baptism, make sure them demons out. You know what I'm saying? The demons are insecurities because they ain't about to be in this connection. How you like that, lady? You know what I'm saying? Get them with that charm, too. You going to remember that forever, huh? You going to remember that when we say it our vows, huh? He fucked up my hair. He wet my hair. Good. And I got the demons all out of you, too, at the same time with the insecurities. Because they ain't be living, they ain't coming shack up over here. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna be coming shack up over here. What they think this is, a Motel 6? You know what I'm saying? Sit there and torment the individual, torment. Well, I don't feel good about myself and I always gotta do my hair. Bullshit. Bullshit, lady. Or whatever the hell they insecure about or whatever. That's a demon, bro. That's a demon of insecurity. I'm just saying, that's a demon of insecurities. A demon that will gladly be cast out in the individual's energy. I may even do an exorcism, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put my Hierophant, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put my Hierophant outfit on real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let me put the rosary around and get the cross, the crucifix, and hold up to their head up. We want the demon of insecurities to come out the individual now. We command you in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ to come out this individual now. You know what I'm saying? They're going to start sweating profusively. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. Damn, you all right? You all right? You got shaky legs. Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm cussing while bringing up the Lord's name. He gonna be mad at me. But anyways, I'm not religious, so I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get in that much trouble from him. But anyways, I'm just saying though. It's all about being yourself. But anyways, that's just the way I look at the situation. Because it's all about the insecurities. All about what other people want and how they're going to look to other people. Like, bro, it's not other people that's in the connection. It don't matter about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it don't matter about other people. You and that individual is the only ones that are together, which makes two of y'all. Hey, y'all can hear me good or no? Like, there's only you and that individual, which makes two of y'all. I'm just stating, like, if I ever get married in this lifetime, it's going to be in a tree tunnel. It's not really romantic. It's a spiritual aspect of it. It's deeply rooted together from the ground all the way up. That's me and them being rooted in together like that. That's going to mirror the physical flesh of, not just the spirit, but the flesh. That mirrors that. And that's what I truly believe in. I believe in those trees have a lot of power when it comes to having that ceremony right there under the tree tunnel and between it like that in the middle of it. Because that right there is going to literally be a reflection of our souls being rooted together. It's not like this what they call that, like on the movies and all that, like some romantic type of like movie script. No, it ain't nothing like that. It's a spiritual aspect of it. It's a very strong, intense spiritual aspect of it. Both souls are rooted together. It means it's going to be healthy on a spiritual level. That's going to be maximum compatibility on the spiritual level, to where this individual can feel healthy spiritually. They don't have to feel way down, drained, like their spirit feeling like their spirit don't feel as if it's free or whatever. Like, nah. The ego, like that right there is gonna better to put the ego in its place. The tree tunnel is just a sacred type of, it's a spiritual practice. A sacred spiritual practice that I look at it as. I could care less who don't like that. Like I said before, bro, I'm not the one that's concerned about love or concerned about any of that. I really don't care about it. I'm not saying that it don't exist out there. I'm pretty sure it does. But as far as existing on a 3D dimensional level, like when it comes to lusting over somebody or sitting there loving somebody because of how they look or whatever, like, oh, they got just this face that just you just like certain things about the physical features of them. Nah, man, that ain't the real deal. You gotta be on a fucking deep, intense level, like on a spiritual level. Many people may not be able to handle that though or whatever, but that ain't the right person for me apparently. So what if I'm an intense person? They got my person out there that's gonna be just as intense. As I say that, nah, that ain't awkward at all. They like that. Oh, you're too intense, and and that's exactly what it is, too. Like you're too intense. You're too non-compatible. How about that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then they go try to sit there and gaslight you. Why you gotta be mean like that? You mean honest? You forgot. You know what I'm saying? You forgot to yeah. You mean honest? But with a charm though, like not to treat them like shit, but like that charm. It's like a teasing type of thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and let somebody walk all over me, bro. Like, it's just a charm that I have. I said, you mean honest? You trying to sit there and make me seem as if I'm a fucking asshole, but yet that my there's two complete different things going on here, lady. You know what I'm saying? Look, the lips are one thing, and then the backside is the other. Does it look like I got them swapped? You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure I ain't got shit for brains, bro, because the intelligent levels is out the roof, even though there ain't no roof to start with, because there's a sky up there. But anyways, look, this is way thrown off, y'all. I'm just saying. I didn't have that swap that, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, like they try to tell me something like that or whatever, like, oh, why you gotta be so mean? You mean honest? How's being honest mean, man? Believe it or not, some people, I don't know, bro, like they may like that or whatever. Like, someone may just be looking to start shit, like just to try to get a reaction out of you or something. But it's like you could pull a reaction out of them firsthand. It's like, why you gotta be so mean and smack their lips? Why you gotta be so mean like that? Hey, lady, you mean honest? That's what I tell them. Then they gonna have something else to say or whatever. And it's like, why every time I talk, you got to say something right after it? That's when I tell them it's called a conversation, where where two people respond back to each other. It's called having a conversation. Like, damn, how is it every time I say something, you got something to say right back? It's called a conversation. we gonna, me and that individual gonna say that for our vows. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, you really gonna ask me a question like that when we say it our vows? Going back and forth. They might as well not even kiss the fucking bride, bro, because that's too much. Oh, it's too intense. It's too intense. It's too intense. It's too fucking intense. How about a hug? There ain't no hug either. That's too intense also. You know what I'm saying? How about there not even be no physical presence between both of the individuals? Because it ain't even meant to last to start with. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm picking up on somebody's energy right now. Like, damn, this guy could go from one extreme to the next, but it's like they could be laughing, like they think that shit is funny. It's like, damn, bro, this guy like he's all into it. It's all like a happy ever ending, but yet he just turns it down at the last minute. It's like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. This ain't working. There ain't no compatibility. It's zero compatibility. What the hell am I doing? Sit there to try to act like it's gonna work? What the hell do you think this is? A movie? Without the theater? Damn, bro, you heard about that show that's coming out? What's that? Oh, this false ass wedding that's supposed to be happening. the lifestyle of the false marriage that just falls apart before it even starts. You know what I'm saying? That's what I tell them. Shit. Damn. How much money that costs? It's free. Because it was free of choice of something that I was supposed to pick as a choice, but yet it ended up being the wrong choice. So it's free of choice when it comes to people that want to watch this shit not even manifest properly, you know? Because that's too intense once again. Let's not go back there. Man, you know what I'm saying? Somebody could be thinking in their head, this guy's too fucking which one? Like, damn, bro, who would marry somebody like that? Like, they all into it 1 minute. It's like, damn, bro, you go off like you just push the whole thing to the side as if it don't even matter. Because that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Damn, you sure I'm not possessed, bro? I may need the damn baptism. Hold on, baby. You know what I'm saying? Come, let's call it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm the one that need the baptism. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, I'm switching channels from left to right, like in a different energy all at one time. Multiple energies being shared all at one time. You know? I may need the baptism. You know what I'm saying? What it gonna do? Hey, y'all can still hear me? What it gonna do? Y'all can still hear me? What it gonna do? Hey, y'all can hear me, y'all? No? Yeah? All right, I was just making sure the audio sounded good. But yeah, just like I said, bro, it's like pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I'm the one that needs the baptism. Like, damn, bro, what kind of demons you got activating all kind of like multiple like, damn, bro, you got like a personality, like multiple personalities all at one time that shifts in a matter of seconds. Like 1 minute you want a marriage, like 1 minute you want to marry somebody a tree till the next minute, oh, it falls apart. You know what I'm saying? That's how you don't even want this shit. It's like you start building up with intensity and some type of suspense energy. Like you start intriguing people with the message, and it's like it's not really a letdown. It's like a whole like, what the fuck did I just listen to like that? And it's like throws people off. But it's funny at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody may not know what I'm saying, but it's funny at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Kind of funny. Not all the way funny, but it's kind of funny. See, look, there goes that energy again. Even though it's not really all that funny. But anyways, it's just that instant switch. Like, damn, bro. Like things that could seem like an awesome time, like a very, very loving time, just goes like, damn, bro. It's like, damn, you got all that good energy, you got a great spiritual connection, yet it just goes to shit. Like, damn. But anyways, y'all hold on a minute. But yeah, just like I was saying, bro, it's, I don't know. I don't know why some of the individuals getting that energy or whatever. Like they're more concerned about what other people want from them and how they're gonna look all over social media, bro. You think I care about what the media gotta say or whatever? Like, oh well, they're not gonna approve of going out here, going on a vacation or whatever it is. It's like I'm supposed to care about some type of non-legitimate approval that really don't affect me any, or affect my character, or affect the connection. Like for somebody's invalid type of validation, that's supposed to affect this connection. It's affecting how they're responding to it. I tell you that much. Like their reactions are giving me every type of validation that I need. That they're the insecure ones that have a problem with themselves and want to sit there and try to judge as if they're somebody. But yet feel intimidated because they don't have the connection, and that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Simple as that. I'm telling you, bro, like these individuals that like these will be the same individuals that be quick to call you an asshole. Call you an asshole, you such an ass, like you're mean, you're this and that. But yet look at the way that they're trying to judge the situation. Ain't got nothing to do with none of their business to start with. Like, what the fuck you expect? Try to sit there and try to butt into somebody else's type of business, man. Like what business is it of theirs to start with? And it's like they literally think that they have the control, or they think that their opinions can control the whole connection, but no, it does not. It doesn't. It doesn't, and it will not. But some people's opinions can control connections, but that's the ones that are weak. That's the weak connections. It's not the right connections for them. That's like, oh, well, how other people will see them or whatever. Like, bro, some people will literally be literally sitting there on Facebook. I learned this a while back. Like, people will wait on Facebook for, like, they had something that went on or whatever, a post on Facebook a long time ago. And they had these people that was sitting there that was mad at each other because nobody wouldn't like their picture. It's like they literally get on there just they get on there just to wait for somebody to like their picture. And if they don't show any attention to their picture, they take it down or whatever and they start fighting. connect. They in the whole virtual world connection, huh? They in the whole virtual world connection, man. They get intimidated. They get triggered by a whole virtual world connection. Oh, they don't like my picture. Oh, I'm taking the pictures out. I'm going back single. Like, damn, bro. Damn. Nah, I seen a post like that, bro. Like, they would literally be this couple that would literally go back and forth. It popped up somewhere on Facebook a long time ago, and they had a couple on there. It was a post or whatever, and they literally got mad at each other because somebody wouldn't sit there and like their picture. Like, they had all kind of people on their page, and they wouldn't like their picture. And they started arguing back and forth because nobody would like their pictures. Bro, so what? Like, so what? I wouldn't like the picture either. And they quick to call these individuals haters. That's all that. That's all Facebook. They quick to call these individuals haters. That's on their Facebook, but yet they the ones that's insecure. how, how the fuck they gonna have people all over Facebook, and yet it's like they're not haters when they're supporting the illusion, right? But yet the minute they don't show support to something that's not real, that they really don't spark their interest, they call them a hater. Damn, bro, get their feelings hurt over just because somebody don't want to like their bullshit picture. Bro, that is funny to me. I don't know about anybody else, but that is funny. That is hilarious to me, man. I'm telling you. Oh no! Oh, bro, I can hear these in the business. Nobody is liking my picture. Like that, they throw a fucking like, damn, bro. Ain't nobody like my picture today. Because nobody want to support the illusion. That's all it is. They don't want to support the illusion. It's all an illusion. That's all it is. People don't got the time to support illusions because that's what it is. I would literally come up on there, bro, with a video like that with an anonymous mask on and make a video directed towards that and say, ain't nobody gives a shit about the illusion, because that's all it is. You get no likes, you get no comments, you get no attention from anybody else. It's all an illusion. But yeah, just like somebody said right there, the ego stroke. That's basically what it's about, bro. They literally got people. I'm telling y'all, a long time ago, there was years back. I want to say this was in 2020 when I seen that. Yeah, it was the summertime of 2020. They had a picture that was on Facebook, and yet people was arguing back and forth because their picture wasn't being liked. Like, bruh. and then when they post, and then when they post something, to where they ask people for their opinions on something, and when they give their opinion that they don't like, they start arguing back and forth, and yet get there and delete the comments. Like that, bro. I'm not sure if you really call that social media, more like isolated media, because they running everybody off. Like they're, but or more like narcissism media or whatever. But it's like they ask the individual for their opinion on something. Yeah, when they give their opinion, they go sit there and go against it. It's like they don't want to hear what people got to say. When they ask them for their opinion, and it's like when they give their true opinion on something, it's like they get mad at it and go and delete the comments. And yeah, they want to feel like they're right. Bro, that man. Bro, these individuals are weird. Whoever this is, like I seen that before, y'all, a long time ago. They literally had two people that was arguing over a damn post because nobody would like their picture. I mean, it could have been made up or whatever, but I did observe that. I mean, bro, it's Facebook. Like, what the hell, man? Like, bro, people's life ain't really how it is on the media. No, I could care less how many pictures they post, bro. That's not real life. That's the virtual world. It's like some of these individuals, bro, literally feel like they gotta do a live stream while they eating dinner. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, whoop. Gotta get on a live stream. Gotta sit there and show everybody what the turkey looks like. They might as well invite everybody to the fucking Thanksgiving dinner. And they get mad. They get mad when people don't show them support when it comes to that. I guess so they spending time with their family, bro. They ain't sitting there on the media. Fuck. Hey, y'all still there? I see y'all laughing. They got comments on here. I see y'all laughing. Nah, like, man, that's the truth, though. That's the truth. That they ain't worried about them on a live stream filming their damn Thanksgiving dinner. They said they got people on that's not even on Facebook eating their Thanksgiving dinner. They ain't on social media. And they get mad because their live stream gets overlooked. Because people sitting there eating their damn turkey. Eating their ham, and eating their cornbread dressing and their rice dressing. And they got some fucking nerve to get mad at these individuals because they not on there entertaining the live stream. Fucking narcs, bro. That's what they sound like. Sound like two narcissists that don't like each other. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like two malignant narcissists that don't like each other to start with. Like they hate each other. They hate each other until it's time for social media. Then they gotta pretend to love each other. Bro, that's embarrassing, ain't it? That's gotta be embarrassing, bro. Then they got the most annoyed look on their face when they take pictures with these individuals too. Like whenever they had that post, y'all, it's like they'd be annoyed. You can see, bro, you can see the annoyance all over their fucking face. Like, damn, bro, they really that unhappy? But yeah, that was a while back I seen that, y'all. It was all over Facebook. Like, you could tell, like, why is these individuals even affected by people not wanting to like their post? But it's like, you could tell, bro, these individuals unhappy. You could tell by the look of it. It's like they try to put up a front. They got to sit there and fake to be happy just to take a picture for the media. But yet they hate each other behind closed doors. I don't know why people do that. No, I don't know why they do that. It's like something possesses them and takes over them to sit there and fake their happiness and to upload a picture. When in reality, they can't stand each other. Like, damn. But no, they really did have a picture a long time ago that they had this couple that got in an argument. I mean, it could have been made up as like a meme, a funny meme or whatever. But it sounded legit, bro. Like they really do have people out there like that would get mad because they don't have any attention on social media. Like people don't like their picture because that's all it's about. It's about attention. Like it makes them feel good. Oh, they got a like on their picture. Okay, and a like is a like, bro. It's a virtual world. That ain't reality. That's a fucking virtual world, bro. Fuck. Me, I could give a shit less about media. If I post something on fucking media and I don't get no likes on it, so who gives a shit? Fuck, they like it, they like it. They don't, they don't. Fuck. Then people got the nerve to say that, just because people on their social media page are not liking none of their pictures, then that must mean that they hate them. Bruh, that right there is gonna prove that they're insecure. Just because people don't like your picture on social media don't mean that they hate you. People quick to assume that they're nosy or whatever. So what if they are nosy? Who gives a shit? Why does it bother them? Be yourself. Upload what the hell you want to your page. So what if you don't get any love or likes on it, man? Fuck. Like, damn, bro. Yeah, dopamine rush, yep. It's that feel-good endorphins that gets released. And it stimulates the ego. It stimulates the ego to where the ego, it feels as if it's like pleasure. It's like like you said, dopamine of pleasure. It's stupid, bro. Like I mean, that post that I seen a long time ago, bro, with people that just want to sit there and have a social media connection, and yet nobody wants to give them attention. Like I said, bro, it's the virtual world. It's a computer. That's all it is. It's a computer. That's all it is. That's basically what a phone is, bro. It's a computer. That's all it is. A computer. Bro, if you really break it down in details, a like button is just a like, bro. It's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about a like button, bro. That's the virtual world. So what? Like, damn, bro, a like ain't that serious. Like, even some of my videos, I get 1.3K likes or whatever. I don't care about none of that. Like, I don't know. But many people may be different or whatever, but it's like, bro, I don't pay attention to none of that. I mean, yeah, it is observed or whatever, but it's just, bro, that's nothing really. Even though to some people it may like be like, damn, that's a lot of support, but at the same time, I do acknowledge that part. But as far as a number, bro, like a number, no, it still feels as if the video ain't even been liked. It still feels that way, etc. Because it's not an extension of me, bro. It's the virtual world. Just because I upload my creativity to the virtual world, that's a complete different thing, bro. Like I'm different. That's like what I do outside the virtual world. It's already been like uploaded. Like what I do outside the virtual world, there's two complete different energies. Like it's different reactions. That's the way I look at it. Like I'm not the virtual world, bro. I'm not gonna be spending my time sitting there. Oh well, this one didn't like the video, and this one didn't like the video. This one didn't like the picture, or this one didn't like the post. And? They're going to continue to not like it. So what? Oh, what you want me to do about it? Sit there and make a video and yell at people? You know what I'm saying? Sit there and make a live stream and just yell at everybody and sit there and just, you know what I'm saying? Like emotions are headed high, and you know, like you got this massive emotional impulsive response rage that just comes out of you, and you make yourself look like an asshole. What the hell? I'm telling you, bro. Like you just like you got this rage of an emotional impulsive response rage that just wants to come rushing out for no reason, just because people don't like social media posts. People don't leave a like on the fucking video. They don't leave a like on the picture. They don't leave a like on the post. And people want to get mad and get upset about it. And yet, what the hell they want me to do about it? You know what I'm saying? Get on there and just start having an emotional impulsive response rage, just rage out and just fucking sit there and look like the most insecure person of all time. and embarrass yourself. You know? That's the biggest embarrassment right there, bro. Like, damn, bro, they gotta be insecure about that. Go off on people because people ain't liking they posts. Bro, they really got some people out there like that. They do. Will literally sit there and accuse people of being a hater because they don't get their posts liked by people. But it don't mean that they're a hater. Like, they got plenty of people that may not even like some of my videos, but yet they still support my content. They may just forget or whatever, bro. Like, they may just watch and they may just forget. They may just be caught up too much watching a video or whatever. It don't matter to me. But yet they still support me. It don't mean nothing, bro. It's about perspective. People are quick to assume that's insecurity. That's why people don't fuck with them. It ain't because the individual it ain't because the individual hates them. It's just because they don't have no interest, or they may just overlook it, or they may just not have any interest in liking a fucking picture. Who cares, bro? Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, who cares? It's not about like, but these individuals are quick to accuse an individual of hating somebody because they don't like their post or their picture. But they're not really a hater. It like maybe they could be busy, bro. Like these individuals just quick to assume just anything. I'm gonna tell you what they hate. Where the hate is, they hate the fact that these individuals ain't showing them the attention that they really want. That's what they hate. It ain't the individual being a hater. They just hate the fact that they're not getting the attention that they want. That's where they got it confused at. It ain't nothing to do with the other person or the people on their fucking social media. They just hate not getting the attention. And it pisses them off, and they project that on the individuals that really don't even have any hatred towards them. But yet they feel the need to project that because of their own insecurities. Like it ain't because the individuals hate them. Just because somebody don't engage with a community post or a social media post, whatever it may be, don't mean that people don't like them. They just may not have any interest in it. People have the right to not respond to that. People have the right to have their dislikes or disagreements with certain things. It's life. It's life. Just like where I'm at, bro. I know many of people over here don't like me for who I am. You think I give a shit about that? No, I don't. I do not care. Don't care. That's not my problem. I do not care. And I'm not going to go out there and say, oh, well, what did I do wrong? There's nothing that's being done that's wrong. I'm not going to be in that energy. Because they try to project that, like they try to get you in the energy to try to get validation, and for you to go to them and ask them for some type of, oh well, what are you doing wrong? Like why you got to be treated a certain type of way? Why you got to be isolated? I don't ask none of that fucking questions because it's irrelevant. It's not relevant to the lifestyle that I'm living, that I'm perfectly happy with living, which is being a lone wolf. You know, I'm perfectly fine with living alone. Having my long time being a lone wolf. Oh well, you're not the cool guy. You're not the cool kind. Like you know, you're not around a bunch of people and this and that and this and that and this and that. You're not cool like everybody else. Hey, bro, that's everybody else. And you are entitled to your opinion, but at the same time, I'm also entitled to not give a shit about what you think about it. At the same time. That's the way I mirror that egotistical type of energy. Because I really don't care. I care less what other people are doing, bro. That ain't me. I'll be trying to project my energy through other people out there. If they want to do that, that's all on them. They can have all the fun they want, but they can do whatever the hell they want to do out there. That's all on them. That's them. That's not me. So don't be trying to confuse energies like that. Mm-hmm. It's like they try to show an overly type of concern and energy that really is irrelevant. That's not a legitimate cause to be concerned about. I don't need to be concerned about me, bro. Like, I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, well, I'm concerned and this and that. It's more so trying to project some type of mistake. Like, they can't understand me. I'm hard to figure out and I'm hard to understand. It's like they're projecting something as a concern when in reality I'm just hard to understand. That's something that I can definitely understand, which is impossible for them to understand because they're not on that level enough to understand that energy. That's like I'm not going to let somebody get in my head like that to try to psychologically manipulate myself for my own comfortability at being who I am. Excuse me, y'all. I drunk the soda too quick. That's like they're trying to take proper measurements or whatever. Like they're trying to measure, like they're trying to do proper measurements or something. Like what the hell they measuring? Since somebody brought up the rule word, like they trying to rule the world. That's like they're trying to take proper measurements, huh? But nah, like their illegitimate concern is literally the energy of them not being able to understand something that is not meant to be understood by those type of people. It's an energy. That's a mystery. But the way they project it as if it's some kind of concern. They're concerned about you, but they're really not. What the hell is there to be concerned about? That's real all I gotta say about that energy or whatever. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but as far as me, like I know I'm a misunderstood person. I can't even unravel the mystery, bro. It's impossible. Infinite layers. Just when I think I figured something out, oh man, there's a whole nother different. It's like a whole nother different layer. After a layer, after a layer, after a layer, it gets tiring after a while. But yep. But that's basically the video for the day, y'all, when it comes to the collective reading for October 2025. But you do have an individual out there that may have some feelings for you, whoever this may be. It could be a Gemini. They had Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. Who else? Leo, Sagittarius, and somebody else. Virgo energy. And a Gemini. With the Magician card. I don't know why they got Virgo and Gemini and a Magician energy. I'm going to have to do my research on that, because that right there has always been catchy. Because that's the only card. Well, I mean, they got the Empress that has both of the energies. That's Libra, Taurus, or whatever. But I've always been curious about the Magician being Virgo and Gemini energy. That's strange. Why is it that Virgo and Gemini? If somebody leave a comment in the comment section below to let me know why the Magician card and the Tarot represents Gemini and Virgo energy. Because it's supposed to be all elements. Because the Magician is all about all elements. Like, why is it labeled Virgo and Gemini? Oh, there may be a Virgo and Gemini. Speaking of that, a Virgo and Gemini may be having a great connection with each other. They're highly compatible, whoever that is. So let's go ahead and do another reading to see what's going to be the outcome of this controlling situation today. What's going to be the outcome of this overly controlling type of hostile situation today? The truth's going to come out. They're going to wish they never invested their time into doing something. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, somebody could be wishing they never wouldn't have invested their time into something. It's like they're having a tough decision to make whether or not if they want to end all these investments out. They don't really want to keep something on going. Yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so this card's coming out again. The Four of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles reverse. The Three of Wands reverse. Yeah, so something could be closing out, but I mean, just because the cards come out like this don't mean it's going to happen. Look, Emperor reverse again. Like, damn, bro, look. Look. Look at that. Bro, this Emperor's coming out in reverse again. I'm telling you, it's an older man. It's an older man. Like, I'm telling you, that, like, this older man's energy has literally... This dude could definitely be in his late 30s or late 40s or something. That's what I'm getting. Possibly 50. Be 53 or something. 52. Lovers. Ten of Cups and the Chariot. Gemini, Cancer energy. So they got Aries, Gemini, Cancer energy. Scorpio energy. Well, this cycle is closing out is what it looks like. The World and the ending card. Bro, that's crazy as hell at how the Emperor card is coming up in reverse again. This card has been coming out in reverse all this read, like all this whole read. This card has came out in reverse repetitively. Like, that's strange. Let me go ahead and clarify that. Why does this card keep coming up in reverse? The Emperor card in reverse. King of Wands energy. Because this older man wants to try to control other individuals. That's what it is. It's an older man that's trying to control other individuals. It's like this individual still thinks that they're in this energy, but yet they're not. It's like they have the mind of the King of Wands whenever they was that a long, long, long time ago. But yet, bro, it's about time to check. Like, they still stuck in their old ways ever since they was, man, they could have been 23 years old or whatever, and they're still the same way. Like, this is an older man that's still stuck in the same damn ways. That hasn't evolved, etc. That's an older man. And he's still stuck in the same ways whenever he could have been in his 20s. His mid-20s or whatever. It's that older man that I channeled earlier. That could be in his 50s. He still feels like he's in this energy. Definitely an older man. I don't know, bro. It could be a spirit, like a ghost haunting these individuals in this place. I don't fucking know. Okay, so somebody may decide to just close the cycle out all the way. So why am I getting that this cycle could, like, what would be closing the cycle out? What would be closing this cycle out? The truth's coming out again. Look at that on the bottom. Bro, that Emperor comes out in reverse again. Hold on, y'all. Ten of Swords reverse. The Three of Pentacles is now coming up in the upright position. Page of Swords. Cancer energy. Okay, so there's Cancer energy again. Page of Wands. The Ten of Pentacles reverse. Lady. There's a lady here. Nine of Wands. The Eight of Swords reverse. The Two of Cups. The Five of Cups. Because somebody knows that this is screwed up to do this to an innocent person that hasn't done anything wrong. Yeah, look at that. The Lovers reverse. This could have something to do with somebody's ex that they're not in contact with. And like there's something that keeps on getting in the way of somebody moving on. That's what this is about, really. Yeah, look. Queen of Cups. And the Five of Pentacles reverse. The truth's all about that. There's nothing hidden anymore. The Moon reverse and the Ten of Pentacles reverse. All that's coming out is somebody is being betrayed relentlessly that don't deserve to be betrayed. Like, fuck, bro. If people want to talk to this individual, bro, they could talk to him. Like, what the hell, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Damn, do they think they upset the individual enough? Damn, lady. lady. Some of you out there have, like you could be noticing how people may want to talk to you. Give me cards of advice when it comes to this situation for today. Two of Pentacles reverse. Nah, that's basically how it's being observed. But like, damn, bro, don't they not think that they upset the individual enough? Give me cards of advice for today, for this situation. Hierophant reverse, the Five of Cups reverse, Sun reverse, Judgment reverse, Nine of Cups reverse. I would ignore these individuals. I would ignore them. Ten of Swords, Seven of Wands reverse, King of Swords. I would ignore these individuals. Queen of Wands reverse again. The Magician. Two of Wands reverse. Ace of Wands. Two Queens reverse and a World reverse. With the Hierophant reverse. I just let these individuals put the blame off on each other because it sounds like to me they could be blaming each other. This is not your problem. You was the one that got hurt through this situation. I'm really getting that you don't have anything to defend here with the Seven of Wands reverse. This is not your battle to continuously. This is not your battle because everything that was done to you has hurt you. So these individuals are going to be blaming themselves, what it looks like to me. I would ignore these individuals. Let them go against each other because they the ones that start this shit with you. So whatever the fuck they need to do, let them do it. This ain't your problem. This ain't your problem. You don't need to stand up and fight for anything. They do. They do. They do. Let them go against themselves. Fuck, man. Bro, some of these individuals can end up getting a fight with each other. Why am I getting two females going against each other? Ooh, the Four of Wands reverse because one of them may want you and the other one don't like that. They're not getting along with each other. Four of Wands reverse. These two females ain't getting along with each other. Yeah, there's a lot of disharmony. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Why are these two females in reverse? Because of Five of Wands reverse. They're in reverse because they no longer want to keep this on going. They could be in reverse because all this was for nothing. Like, you're not the one bringing all this drama, bro. Like, this ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, these individuals need to just leave you alone with this situation. Ten of Swords energy. Like, damn, bro, just go away, man. Like, clarify the Five of Wands reverse. Yeah, the Three of Cups, like now everybody wants to become like something about like instead of arguing, like instead of these individuals going against you, like they could be going against other people or whatever, and just being okay with you. Like you just may have a few of them that may be okay with you. There's some jealousy here. I can feel it off this card. These individuals are jealous. There's some jealousy here from these females. If you're a masculine, you got some females that are in competition over you. But they talking good about you. I'll tell you, bro, this right here is not really the Three of Cups in an upright position. There's some possessiveness that's coming off this card. I'm telling you. I'm about to clarify that. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I getting possessive energy from these females' energy? Somebody still wants to have control, but it's over the liking that they have towards you. They don't want people to talk to you. Like, that's the fucking problem. Like, they're still in this energy to where why am I getting a very possessive type of freaking energy? That's the truth. Ace of Swords, again, that's the truth. Yeah, the moon reverse. Cancer energy in reverse. King of Swords. Six of Pentacles reverse. Hierophant reverse. Three of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Swords reverse again. Star reverse. Uh-huh. The World reverse. Seven of Cups. Because somebody's attracted to somebody. Page of Swords and the Four of Cups. Yeah. Somebody literally bullshitted somebody with nothing but illusions. And yet the truth came out about who somebody really is. And yet them seeing this individual for who they are, they're actually attracted to them. Several individuals may be attracted to somebody. But yet they have to like literally pretend that they hate somebody when they really don't. How are you gonna pretend to hate somebody? Bro, these individuals are being forced to literally pretend to hate somebody. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you know how this sounds? You know how stupid this sounds? Somebody's really being forced to hate somebody to pretend to hate somebody. There's that Emperor verse energy coming through. Huh? You gotta hate him. You gotta hate him. You can't like him. You gotta hate him. I better not catch you being genuine to that individual. You better hate him. You better make him feel unwelcome. You better hate him. You better hate him. You better hate him. You better make him feel unwelcome. They better not catch you liking that individual. If they catch you liking them, they're gonna give you hell. You better not speak a fucking word, even though the truth's coming out. Oh, this pissing this individual off. I'm telling you. And it's like this individual's losing her shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Where the Queen of Swords first. Excuse me, lady. You're not allowed to challenge our little this little predicament here. You're not allowed to challenge that. You're not allowed to go off and actually look for the truth. You're not allowed to do that. You need to just sit there and just shut up and go. They just need to sit there and shut up and go right along with the illusion, just like everybody else. They gotta be corrupt and they gotta be corrupt. They gotta be screwed up in their head. It's like this control energy is literally just trying to tell them, hey, just sit down and just shut up and ignore the problem. Just shut up and ignore this situation. somebody, somebody could literally be saying that, bro. Oh, just sit down. Just sit there. Just sit there. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Keep participating. Just ignore it. Bro, this is pissing this Queen of Swords reverse off. Look at that. Like, what the fuck is y'all problem? This could be an Aquarius female. Don't don't have to be. It's like somebody's. It's like somebody's trying to sit there and hypnotize this individual to get them to. It's like, no, they gotta sit there. They gotta repeat it over and over and over. They gotta be on repeat over and over. It's like, bro, there's some dark type of energy here, bro. It's like they gotta repeat something over and over and over. They gotta repeat. Bro, this is worse than a fucked up skipping CD, bro. You know how back in the day when you had a scratch CD and it was skip over and over? Damn, bro, how many times they gonna play this shit over and over and over? But there could literally be a CD they could be listening to, like some type of worship shit. They could be worshiping like some type of lie or worshiping some type of. There could be a CD playing over and over and over, and they gotta sit there and bro, this is weird. It's like they gotta put a CD in and get on some type of hypnosis or like them be hypnotized by some type of illusion. What the fuck? What's going on up in this damn building? I like to know that, bro. Like, damn, bro, do they turn the volume all the way up when they play that? Like, it's like a repeat type of thing. This give me the vibes of like something like a record, like a broken fucking record. It's like a broken record, bro. Like it goes over and over and over. Bro, this is funny as hell, bro. I'm telling you, this is a messed up energy right here, bro. I'm telling you, look, they got, they got these individuals doing this stupid shit over and over and over. The sheriffs are like, oh, fuck that shit. Ah, no, oh, no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Bro, some of these individuals are like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, they could be speaking their mind like, bro, you really want us to go along with this? Like, what are you doing? And it's like this individual comes out of nowhere and no, ma'am, you can't question that. You can't question that. You can't call it out. You can't do that. You gotta go right along with it over and over and over. You gotta just sit there and ignore it and just play this shit over and over and over. You gotta do that over and over and over. You can't have your own opinion. You gotta act like you're confused. You gotta gaslight people. You gotta go along with it. You gotta do it over and over and over. And if people ask if I sound like demented as hell or weird, but this is how the situation is, bro. Whoever this individual is, bro, this individual a trip. This is an authority figure. This is one of these authority figures that's in there, bro, that wants these individuals to fucking do this shit over and over and over. And people had enough of that shit. They had enough of that. That shit's stupid, bro. With the 7 of Cups. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn, finally somebody catches on. Shit. You gotta put these enemies under some type of hypnosis, and they gotta fucking sit there and just like be hypnotized and like, oh, you know, what the fuck is going on? Imagine an awkward moment of, how can I say this? Imagine an awkward moment of blah, like that. That's how this sounds. Bro, that's some weird energy here. Like, whoever this is, bro, this is a trip, I'm telling you. Damn. They could be a cool person, but damn, bro, this individual, man, what the, man. Yeah, people are annoyed at this individual. Look at that, bro. You see how the way they looking at this individual? They're like, damn, they really want them to sit there and participate in that? Somebody speaking their mind. They had enough of that. They had enough of that. Like, they speaking their mind. Somebody could be saying that's the reason why they left this place, because they're weird. They're weird. They're weird. This could be a sheriff going off with the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Somebody talk about that's the reason why they left that place. A weird ass place. Look at that 7 of Cups. They losing people. Look at that. Look, people want to go to this other building right here. They want to switch positions. They want to go to this other building. Yeah, they still trying to get this individual involved and all that. And they're like, man, these people are weird. They got somebody in there, bro. They got tripped this Hierophant reverse. Fuck. I'm telling you, bro, it's like a broken record. Look, skipping it over and over and over. Look, playing it over and over and over and over and over. And then the whole damn thing gets repeated in tarot, too. It's like a parrot, bro. Like parrot. Like they want these individuals to be parrots. That's what it is. That's like they're trying to spawn human parrots out these individuals or something. Like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on a minute. They want these individuals to be parrots, man. Hey, that Hierophant reverse, like, they could actually be a pretty cool person, that man that's in there, but he ain't right, bro. Like, whoever this dude is, he ain't right. He's a fucking trip. Like, you gotta literally sit there and talk to him over and over and over and over and over for him to get it, but he still goes back into his ways or whatever. It's like look, y'all, everybody has a bit of a good side. Like, whoever this is, it's just, there's too much set in their ways, bro. Like, but this something that ain't right, bro. This ain't cool. They keep on doing that over and over. Got these individuals doing that. But hey, this is funny though. I ain't even gonna lie about that. This is funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, there's a female losing her damn mind right here with the 7 with the Queen of Swords reverse. Like, bro, this is why they left to go over there or whatever. That's like they had to leave this weird place. Like, there's a Queen of Swords that feels weirded out by this fucking energy. Like this is weird. It's like they have to sit there and listen to a CD over and over and over, like something being played over and over and over and over and over. It's like a broken record, bro. I'm telling you. Somebody could literally be getting caught for putting these officials under some type of hypnosis or something. And like this is really messing with their head, bro. Like this literally could have conditioned them in a psychological way to where this is what they actually believe to be the truth or something. Like somebody, man, whoever this, damn. This give me the vibes of like a record over and over. That's something being replayed over on repeat. Like it's on repeat. That's all it does. He wants these individuals to go and repeat over and over and over and over and over. I'm not really getting this a spell. This could be like some type of like this could be a ritual or something. Like whatever this is, bro. Like this is weird. It ain't working. It's just starting to annoy a lot of fucking people. Like people don't want to be entertaining that. With the moon reversing the ace of swords, like they don't want to be part of that. You know what I'm saying? This is starting to annoy people. Like, you see that? You see that guy right there? Like it's starting to annoy people. Like they don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I mean, this is something that one of these individuals are used to, is what it looks like. They're used to that. But it's like other people are starting to become aware that bro, this is like, bro, is this ever gonna stop? Like, it's not. It's not. But I'm getting that like this individual's gonna start losing people. They're gonna start quitting on this individual. I'm telling you, they're gonna start leaving. They're gonna start handing their badge in or whatever this is and just quit. I'm telling you, this authority figure is gonna lose several individuals. There could be some individuals in here that could be giving their testimony and could be telling this to the King of Swords or whatever. Like the truth's gonna come out with the Ace of Swords and the Moon reverse. Like this is something that is worshipped, is what I'm getting. Look, worship. Like you know how people put on worship, like Christianity music or whatever, or like Christian music, and they worship something, like they sit there and they listen to something and it makes them feel better. There's something right here that's on a dark, 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 dark level, bro. That literally is, yeah. So something could be worshipped over and over and over and over and over. Bro, I'm really wanting to bring my comical side out. It's like first you gotta put the car in reverse. You gotta sit there for about the total of 6 minutes straight, and with the car put in reverse. Then you gotta sit there. You gotta conversate. You gotta hold two candles in your hand, and you gotta go and you gotta chant over and over and over. You gotta sit there and watch in a certain kind of way, over and over and over. You gotta park a certain direction. You gotta sit a certain direction. You gotta park in a specific place, and you gotta do it over and over and over. That's could be what this is, bro. Whoever this is, bro, this should have been a trip right here. This higher foot reverse. This is what's going on. Look, bro, they can't be doing all that. That's fucking up the whole thing with the hire from reverse, bro. This thing is screwing up the whole damn thing. Look, they getting people to sit there and to quit this job. They can't be doing that shit. I'm telling you, they sitting there. But this person a trip. Whoever this is, this person a trip. Telling you. That's how now they got people getting annoyed. Like people are getting weirded out by that, bro. This guy could have, whoever this authority figure is, could have lost a lot of people. Like several people could have left this job because of that. Because it's all about worshiping something. It's all about doing something in a specific pattern in a certain synchronized type of. Like damn. These people don't want to be part of that, bro. Like they don't want to be part of that. They don't. They don't want to worship that anymore. I mean, that's not even part of what they're really supposed to be doing here in the building to start with. Like, bro, this is some dark stuff, bro. This is stuff right here that will literally screw somebody's head all the way up. I'm telling you. Like, this give me the vibes of being under some type of hypnosis. Like, this ain't got shit. Bro, this is weird. There's something that's being played, bro. I'm telling you, it's on repeat. It's on repeat. Do something and repeat. On repeat over and over and over. And it's by force. Like this is being forced to be done and repeat on repeat over and over. And it's really starting to piss a female off. She about lost her damn mind with this situation. Like damn, bro. Yeah, but they done heard it 50 times. Like they done did this shit 50 times. If not even more than that. Bro, whatever this is that's on repeat like this, I can really assure you this is corrupt on the extreme level. On it, bro, this is not normal. Like this is not normal activity, bro. This is weird. They could be telling the end like a female, they gotta hold candles in their hand and they gotta hold them a certain way and they gotta do. Yeah, bro, they can't be doing all that. But you gotta participate in trying to make you feel as if you're not welcome or you're not a normal person. Like you're somebody that's weird. Bro, this is projection on who this individual really is. That's forcing these individuals to participate in shit that's not. Bro, this is weird. That's why they Queen of Wands verse come out. That's pissing off. They trying to make that lady hold two candles. They try to make that Leo hold two candles. Hey, bro, they got lights already in the building. Shit, they trying to go back to the olden times. they trying to make the individuals cut the electricity off where they can hold candles. They want to send them to the old candles that do something over and over and over. To screw people's head up. They even want her in a car to do that. They want her in her car. They want her in a car playing something over and over and over. They don't want her to have any curtains in her car. Like they don't want her to hide. There, bro. They got to hold two. They got to hold two objects. They got to do something over and over and over. Don't say it. Bro, they could literally be told that they gotta wear a dress or something, or like, bro, that's so weird. It's like they're told to do these things, and it's like this is really starting to piss people off. This is what they signed up for or something like, bro. This is weird. They have to make circles like in a certain kind of way with like vehicles or whatever. Like they have to circle the individual a certain kind of way. Bro, this man. Some of these officials are getting weirded out by that, bro, because they see what normal is versus this. Some of them could have actually thought this was actually legit. Like this is something that is interesting, but they're seeing it for what it is, bro. I'm telling you, they're coming out some type of illusion. They are. They are. Somebody could have literally had to quit this position and go over and work for somebody else. And it's like they could be talking to each other. It's like they're all coming to grips that, yeah, they don't want to work with these individuals anymore. Like these individuals are fucking weird. Like they want to separate themselves completely from these individuals over here. Like, But it's like they're trying to have these individuals take part in that. And they don't want to do that, bro. It's weird. That's like this really starting to weird these individuals out with Nine of Wands energy. They could literally have somebody doing something at a certain time or whatever. Like this is the world card at a certain time. Like this could be at like 10 o'clock. Like this is between like there's 3 and 9. Like this give me the vibes of a clock. That would be 12, right? Then you have 6. Then you have what's that 9? Then you have 3 over here, right? It's like there's something that's being done around the clock, bro. And it's like they gotta be positioned. They gotta be positioned a certain way and holding two candlesticks between two certain times or during a certain time frame in order for something to manifest. They could be getting that Queen of Wands to do that. This is not normal, bro. This is not normal. Like I'm not gonna make the individual feel awkward or whatever, but this ain't normal. If these individuals are really fed up with doing some weird shit, bro, they need to speak out. With the Ace of Swords, don't be afraid of speaking out. It's okay to speak out. If you don't really want to do that and you feel weirded out by it, speak out about it, lady. You know what I'm saying? You're not a weirdo. It's just some type of shit that they trying to force you to participate in. You really don't want. You don't have to do that. Speak out about it, lady. You know what I'm saying? If y'all all start talking about how this is weird or whatever, maybe things will change. I guarantee you, bro, this is bothering a lot of people. This is bothering these individuals. It's starting to really irritate them and get on their nerves. It is. It is. Because this ain't doing nothing but screwing with their head, bro. And this ain't got nothing to do with you. It's where they work at. Like around this fucking environment, man. Like, this is a trip here with the Hierophant reverse. It's like they're trying to carry out this type of nonsense at somebody else's workplace. Like, they're trying to possess the whole damn workplace with some. It's like, damn, bro. They're trying to carry this out all over. Like, they're trying to possess the whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? This is something that's supposed to be working against you or whatever. But this right here, it's like everybody's aware of what's going on, bro. This ain't hitting them. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Bro, this could be some type of corrupt spiritual practice with the Hierophant reverse. Like, all this individual will have to do, bro, is learn the right side of spirituality. They would actually be a cool individual. You know what I'm saying? Like, this right here, bro, like, this is fucking weird. I'm getting corrupt practice with the Three of Pentacles and the Hierophant reverse. Yeah, this ain't legit. This is getting these individuals to appear as like abusers. Abusers. Some of them could be speaking out about it with the Ace of Swords at the bottom. Some of them could end up coming out speaking out about it and telling something to a King of Swords and say, look, they really don't feel comfortable with being involved with that. And I'm getting that these individuals will speak to you. Some of you can end up hearing from authority figures. Like, if you don't have, bro, your authority figures are not supposed to be leaving you out in the cold. They supposed to make you feel welcome to a public setting, bro. If some of you are going through this for no reason, because of somebody trying to have a certain thing set this way, that's not supposed to be like that. These authority figures could be feeling awkward as hell while not like associating with you or whatever. Some of them could think that you're a cool person and they would like to talk to you sometimes when they see you in public or whatever. And it's like anywhere else, officials will talk to you. But yet when it comes to this situation right here, these individuals ain't wanting to communicate with you. And this really could be starting to get to them. But this is having a lot of things exposed why that is. It ain't got nothing to do with you, believe it or not. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. Like, these individuals, bro, are allowed to communicate with you. They are allowed to be themselves and to actually support you if they really wanted to. Or to sit there, like I said, if one-on-one of a connection with you or they have a liking towards you, they could be seen around you in a public setting, bro. You could actually go to their house and visit each other if you really wanted to. What the fuck the problem is? I mean, as long as y'all two are okay with it. If it's like that or whatever. If y'all agree to see each other, but bro, this right here. It's like whoever this is expects them to not, like, they can't do that. But no, that they can't be doing that. They have their own free of choice, bro. Freedom of choice. If somebody wants, okay, if there's an authority figure that wants to talk to you or flirt with you or whatever, and they like you, they have the right to actually do that. I'm talking about if there's an authority figure that likes you or whatever, like not on a traffic stop, not nothing to do with that. But if they have a certain liking towards you, Brian, you reciprocate the feelings or the connection or whatever, y'all have the right to actually connect with each other. If this is something that you want or whatever, if y'all both want that. This is weird. This is weird. It's like they're only allowed to be with the individuals that's on the force. This individual can't be controlling them like that. And whatever misinformation that was spread about you, it's like they're trying to use this to try to prevent them try to prevent everybody in this public setting from being associated with you. Because of shit that's being done to you to make you look bad. Nah, man, they can't be doing that. They need to speak up. They need to use their voice and speak up and let somebody know about that. Because this is really starting to affect these individuals. Like, the only one with the problem, bro, is this Hierophant reverse that keeps on getting things to be done that way. And it's really not the right thing to do with the Hierophant reverse. This ain't nothing of the right thing to do. All it's doing is cause these individuals to have some type of illusional hatred towards you, isolation. Trying to make you feel as if you did something wrong, like you're not welcome, etc. But yet, look at what this individual is doing in order for the energy to feel that way. This ain't right. And it's like if you don't work there, they can't talk to you, they can't associate with you, they can't be with you. They gotta lie to you, they gotta make you feel as if you're not a part of nothing. You don't matter. You're not worth nothing or whatever. That's how this individual got these individuals feeling towards you. You can't be supported. You can't be talked to. Other people too, though. That's another thing. Other people in a public setting can't support you, can't genuinely have a connection with you. They gotta sit there and it's like they gotta be forced to tell you certain things or manipulated into saying certain things are not being truly genuine to you. This individual, whoever this is, they can't be doing that shit with the Hierophant reverse. This is weird. This is weird. They can't be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if you're not around none of these individuals and you're in a different area, like let's say you're in a different city or a different state or whatever, people talk to you, people communicate with you. This seems to be the only place where people don't, bro. This is who they are, bro. Hierophant reverse. This is who these individuals are. This ain't got a damn thing to do with you. If this is a cult, Hierophant reverse, if this is a cult, that would explain why. Because you're not a cult member. You're not a cult member, but yet these individuals could be feeling kind of like they feel that this is wrong to do you this way because they respect you. Like they could have they call or whatever, but when it comes to you or whatever, like they still can associate with you. The fuck the problem is. But anyways, y'all, this is what I have for the reading. Just like Charles Manson, he was a cult leader, right? I'm sure he talked to people. Like he was cool with people. He didn't make people feel like weird or whatever. Not how his personality was. It's like this give me the vibes that this individual trying to control all these individuals and isolate them. Like this is not like some legitimate cult or whatever. Like this could be like a cult, but it's different than that, etc. I mean, cult members could be subjected to isolation from outside. Like they're told that the outer world is evil or whatever. They're told that like they're just mainly manipulated into being brainwashed. But this is different though. Like this is on a more extreme level. That's not like some regular cult, etc. Okay, so that would explain the hypnosis type of energy. Being like it's like these individuals under some type of hypnosis. So some of these individuals want to leave this cult too. That's what I'm getting. Some of them want to leave this cult, but it's like they keep on trying to have this cult connected within the law. They keep on trying to force it and to manipulate it to be deeply rooted into the law. That way it can continue. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's against the law to run a cult, bro. It's against the law for officials to run a cult. It's against the law. They cannot be engaging in activities like that, bro. I'm telling you. So that right there is another reason why people want to leave, because they know it's illegal. They cannot be doing that. Whoever this individual is in authority that thinks that this is okay, no, it's not, bro. They're breaking the law. The law cannot be engaged in occult activities, bro. They can't. They cannot be cult members either in there. No, they can't. There cannot be no cult leaders in the law. There cannot be that. It's illegal. These individuals need to go do their fucking research and look that up. Okay, so that would explain why the feds could shut this shit down real quick. They can't be engaging in that type of activity, bro, because it's not something that they took the oath to serve and protect and uphold, bro. It's not. It is dangerous to the public setting. Go look that information up. It's unethical for a cop, a sheriff, whoever it is, to engage in that type of activity. It's illegal. If you are an official, you cannot be participating in or engaging in activities like that, bro. Especially while you're on duty. So are these individuals going to continuously feel as if you're a problem? Because last time I checked, you're not. What they're doing is a problem. And it's causing other people issues and problems. They think that they could control everybody else. It's like they think they could control everybody. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, when you get the feds on your backside, they're more than likely already aware of what's taking place. This is going to be stopped. The law cannot have any cult members in it, bro. I'm telling you right now. They cannot engage in any type of cult-like activity, especially while they're on duty. You will be subjected to a raid, bro. I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time. You're going to get raided for that shit, and you will be shut down. I'm telling you. It states that you cannot be engaging in that activity while you're in the law. These individuals better watch it, bro, because they get their whole shit shut down for doing that. I'm telling you. You like to worship false allegations. You like to worship defamation of character. You like to worship individuals being followed and stalked and subjected to abuse. Dude, you could get in serious trouble for that. Under federal law jurisdiction that states it under Title 42 U.S.C. Section 14141, you could be subjected to a federal raid because of that, bro. I advise y'all, I'm not going to say anything. Just keep it up. Keep it up with that activity. You're going to find out where it's going to get you. You violate, first off, you violate people's federal protected rights with these activities. Let me go ahead and see how the FBI would see these individuals. How would the feds perceive these individuals that's in the law doing this? Three of Pentacles reverse came out. This is corrupt practices. Wheel of Fortune reverse. They're not viewing it in a positive light. So how would they see that? How would they see that these practices being done? States it in the law, bro. It makes it highly unethical for officials to engage in that. I'm telling you. They cannot be running that type of activity while being an official, bro. They can't. It's dangerous to the public setting. They supposed to be the ones shutting calls down and preventing that activity. How would the feds view these individuals? Negative. This is illegal. This is illegal, bro. Ten of Pentacles reverse is illegal activities occurred. They could see them as foolish. Queen of Cups reverse. They're being seen exactly what they are. This is corruption. This is public corruption. Okay, so the feds may be looking into a public corruption case. King of Pentacles, he's not really in the upright position. They could be seeing them that this is how they get their wealth. King of Swords reverse. This is not wise. This is not a wise thing for these individuals. Look at that, Five of Wands. They're seeing them as inhumane. This is inhumane. They're being seen as attackers, and the Seven of Wands. They're being seen as attackers. They're being seen to be tearing families apart and tearing the whole public setting apart, bro. They're being seen to be hurting the public setting financially. They're being seen to be hurting a lot of people and tearing families apart with these type of activities. Bro, they're hurting the public with these activities. That's what the fuck they're doing. And that's what the feds are looking into. They could be glad somebody brought this to their awareness or whatever with the Three of Cups and the Page of Swords. They could be glad that somebody brought this to their awareness because this is hurting the public, bro. It's all about harming the public setting. Ten of Pentacles reverse. They cannot be doing that shit. This is illegal what these individuals are engaging in, bro. I'm telling you. They're seeing that this is hurting many of people and tearing families apart. Yes, it is. So let's go ahead and do a full reading. Why would the feds view this activity as illegal? Even though we already know what's illegal about it, I'm going to see if my cards pick it up. Why they viewed it as illegal. Or hurting the public. This is definitely hurting individuals badly. Badly. This is also endangering the public too. With the loitering, Five of Pentacles, that's loitering. Four of Swords. Why did they see it this way? Because of, look, manipulation. This is rituals too. Magician reverses rituals. They're manipulators. This is being manipulated. Look at that. This is being caught while on duty too. This is what's being done while they're at their job. This is on duty being done. You cannot be doing this, bro. This is illegal. This is illegal. King of Wands reverse. This is tyrant activity. So King of Wands reverse all about tyrants, bullies, bullying, manipulation. Yeah, acting like straight fools and jackasses. Four of Wands reverse. I'm also getting some of the feds could be like they could be saying these individuals are straight jackasses to be doing this. The Emperor. It's like a jackass type of energy, like showing their ass, like acting like a bunch of jackasses. That's what I'm getting from this energy. Four of Wands reverse. This all about like this is disapproved, bro. They're disapproving of this being done. This is affecting the whole public setting. Yeah, look at that. The star reverse. This is not positive at all. This is actually worshiping and causing more of a public outrage. Yeah, Four of Pentacles reverse. Look at that. The devil and the magician. Look at that. Look at that. This is their way of trying to have control. This is demonic and diabolical. What is being done is demonic and diabolical is what I'm getting. Yeah, this is bullying. Tower reverse. They also see that this is not going to change. That this is a way that they're trying to have a faulty foundation upheld. And there's a Queen of Cups here. This is why they perceive this as illegal and toxic, because of this right here. The devil and the magician. These are bullies. These are officials that are bullies, bro. Bullying individuals. Trying to control them. There's some explicit activity going on, too. This is uncalled for in a public setting, bro. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is affecting a lot of families. This is causing a lot of mistrust in a public setting. This is disapproved of under federal laws, what it looks like to me with the Four of Wands reverse. These individuals cannot be engaging in this when they're officials, because a tyrant means this is someone that's not meant to be trusted or to uphold a position as an official, especially when they're taking part in practices like this. This is hurting the public rather than serving the public and protecting the public setting. This is not serving and protecting. This is abuse on an extreme level. That is highly manipulated, abusive, oppressive. They don't see this in a positive light at all, bro. No, they don't. They're also being seen to be doing this while they're on duty, too, with the Five of Pentacles reverse. You're being watched, bro. I advise these cops to back off, or whoever this is that's doing that. I advise you to back off, bro. You're being watched by these individuals. They see what you're doing. They see that you're hurting a lot of people. They will come down there and shut your ass down, bro. It's a matter of time. I'm telling you. You better stop. You better stop while y'all can, bro, while you're at it. Give me a closing message. The Tower card, as I said that. Damn. Look at that. They watching. Look at that. Something's about to pop off is what I'm getting with this energy. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. This ain't going nowhere. Look, Four of Wands reverse again. Yeah, they could be headed towards this institution. The Magician. They could be watching a powerful individual call something out. Two of Swords. Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, this is out of control. This is all about something occurring in a public setting with a lot of aggression, a lot of criminal activity that is occurring over and over and over and over and over. This won't be long before this comes down. Yeah, this King of Pentacles reverse is about to get his ass thrown out of there. Yeah, look at that. Three of Pentacles reverse. That's the truth. Ace of Swords again. Four of Pentacles and the Six of Wands reverse. Remember how we seen that King of Pentacles in the upright earlier? This is an authority figure that's in reverse. It don't look too good for this dude, bro. With a tower. This dude's about to have an unexpected moment of an unexpected visit, what it looks like, and he's going to get thrown out of there for doing this. And it look like to me, other people that are connected to him that thinks that this is okay, this is going to be dismantled. This is not supported at all by the feds, is what it looks like. higher up authority figures do not support these activities, because this is not what is supposed to be ran when it comes to state law. This is in violation of state law also, because they're supposed to be sitting there enforcing state law as local officials, and they're being seen to be doing the exact opposite, causing nothing but chaos. It's like these individuals have to sit there and be babysat. They have to literally be like watched over, bro, like continuously. Like this can also be connected to domestic terrorism. Like this is dangerous to the public setting, bro. I'm telling you. They're about to be out of there. It's just a matter of time. They're about to be out of there. This is coming out in reverse again. This cannot be practiced while they're on duty, bro. This individual needs to understand this cannot be practiced while he's running this whatever institution this is. This cannot be practiced while on duty, dude. This is not the law. This is hurting people. This is affecting a lot of families, a lot of people. There's a tower moment coming, bro. I'm telling you, this dude was warned to stop. Clarify the tower. This dude's also like they're also losing support from the public setting. On social media, like they can have a page, social media page. People no longer support this. They don't support them. They definitely violated the public's trust. Clarify the tower. I'm getting a rage about to happen. Three of Cups, the Queen of Cups reverse, the Knight of Wands, the Six of Cups reverse, the ending card, Star reverse, King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse, the Strength reverse, Eight of Swords reverse, Queen of Pentacles. Dude, look at all these reversals. Damn. Look at all these reversals. Look at how many people that may be connected to this. Look at that. Queen of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse. Look at all that. This may be all the people that may be connected to that. But anyways, y'all, this is what's clarifying that tower card. This is why. Bro, look at all these individuals. These are officials here. There's numerous amount of them, bro, in reverse. All of them's in reverse. That's connected to this individual. Look at that. This is something that they're doing over and over and over and over. And trying to relentlessly bully somebody into oppression and bully somebody into false imprisonment. But anyways, y'all, this is what I have for the read for today. This was a long video, a long reading. Closing message is, like, with the Tower card being there, like, all right, these individuals can also be having an epiphany moment that they're caught in a relentless cycle of, this ain't right. Because this is making them appear as reverse. But anyways, I'm taking